So no, I cannot save every single TikTok that I want to send on across the two servers.
I lost my train of thought.
That's how I feel sometimes.
No. There it goes again.
A diplomatic mission.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
It is a diplomatic
And
mission.
they want Gingy to be in the session.
So all I gotta do is
Nothing.
sneak into the
Legends
king's
on you.
sneak into the king's bedroom, find some.
His
Oh,
wife.
wait, if the stream is live, then I get to claim mine.
Seduce her.
I'm pretty sure that is what Creed is gonna do. He's gonna flirt with the fucking bird lady.
Yeah, I'll be the sleazy fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, them wings. They look very nice.
Good luck, guys.
I
Good luck.
agree, DM. I fucking agree.
Good luck.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What?
I just claimed my points on the stream,
Mm-hmm.
and my current soft rewards is sitting at 666.
Oh.
It's a
Right.
sign.
You should have waited.
No,
What did you
there we
claim
go.
it on? What did you claim it
Oh,
on?
there we go.
Now it's dropped. It's no longer on 666.
Oh, use that.
At
So.
least I gave her someone in the group her item.
I'm still
Oh, did
busy
you
with
give-
that.
Oh,
Mm.
well, I've set a random encounter.
Yeah, you said random
Well,
encounter.
not a random. I've set an encounter.
Well, it is technically random, but it's not going to happen today. It's probably going to happen
Yeah, yeah.
next session or maybe the one after that. I already started with the map for that. Why did I sound like Gino all of a sudden?
Are you prepping? No, I'm trying to get into the mindset now for the bird lady. Hold on.
Oh no! Come on, are you?
Let me just go with the.
Okay, before the
It is.
session starts, Damien would like to pray that if Creed steps out of line, that Bahamut slaps him.
Creed steps out of line.
Ooh.
Which is
Not if, when. When Creed
What
steps out
Yeah,
of line.
when?
yeah, the
When?
moment.
What do you mean?
Every time.
Oh wait. Hannah who?
Hannah, what?
Yeah, who's
What?
Hannah?
Who?
Who the fuck's Hannah?
Hannah where?
Who the
I
fuck
have
is
the letter.
Hannah?
I have the letter like.
Who the fuck is Hannah? Hannah.
I really need to read that later because I know that that's going to be a crock of shit. But anyway.
It's
Yo.
actually no. Here's the thing.
Him calling it straight
I'm
up a
gonna
crock of shit, then you
nah.
know.
I'm gonna make it a point that this character is gonna shock a lot of people at many
Oh,
times.
really?
Yes.
If
He's
you
gonna
do-
shock
okay.
us all.
I will tell you
Thank
this. If you shock me with that later, I will give you inspiration.
I'm
is
so
okay.
far in terms of player count, I am leading overall. But yeah, I will.
If that
100%.
later-
No. We don't count past characters, so that's not how it works.
No, as a
Character needs to be alive.
No. That's why I said as a player, because we are counting as a player, but not current. I am leading. So
Wait. Didn't you have to subtract an inspiration point for every character that you
dude,
killed off?
no. I'm saying if
Well,
you
listen.
tally it as a whole, not currently, but as a player, I am in the lead. But yes, thank you, DM. I will.
Because
send
like I
that
said,
letter.
I already know what that later is going to entail. So
It's definite. I swear. Oh, you know what? It's definitely gonna be emotional. I can tell you that.
if it makes me go like, oh, then
Ooh. Ooh.
and
Okay, but
considering
then
that I have no feelings, so that's
Ooh.
good luck with that.
So DM, then at the same point in time, I want to then say if my prediction on a certain thing that's going to happen, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. If it happens, then I also want inspiration for it because I'm calling it.
You can't call inspiration. What are you talking about?
It's stated.
Even it states it.
It's stated.
No, 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 no.
Uh,
If you
just
have
let me
any
know
idea
what
of what
what
the-
you're talking about. Send me a DM. I can't remember. Probably the worst DM because I don't make notes, and if I don't remember, then I only make
No.
notes on certain things.
Yeah, she only makes notes for the Tuesday campaign.
I actually do, but they're in fucking Pretoria right now.
Yeah.
And now I-
How is that my fault for leaving your shit there?
Fucking travel all
Okay, I'm
about.
sending you the line as it is.
It's because the Tuesday campaign was when I started. They were the first campaign that I did in a whose mic is making funky.
It is Creed, most
Oh,
likely.
that. Oh, that.
on.
Yes.
Yeah,
If
it's
that
yours.
happens, if that happens, because apparently for all my other dodgy ideas, I
Okay,
don't put
I
it
will.
first.
Yes. Okay, I will. I will do it. If
Sounds
that
like a-
line is uttered, then yes.
If that gets spoken, then it's done.
Okay,
Yes.
Creed,
Yeah.
whatever you think you're about to say, unthink it, because that's probably gonna be the thing they meant. Unthink it right now.
What do you mean?
Stop working against me here.
No.
They're talking about you, behind your back, in front of your back.
Oh,
Oh, my map is doing weird stuff. I'm just gonna re-roll it.
wow. Okay.
Re-roll it. Refresh.
No, they're
No,
debating on what
it's
you're gonna
it's
say.
fine talking
for the
behind
session.
someone's back. Just do it in front of them. It's more fun.
Exactly, and that's exactly what has been happening now.
Okay, I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. Um, since we off aforementioning what's gonna
Okay.
probably happen right now, there's an inspiration point gonna get handed out for sure because I literally thought about this
Maybe.
and I was like, maybe,
Maybe.
don't know, but don't place bets because even I don't know at this point.
Oh, I make silly little bets with the DM all the time because it's fun.
If you predict what I do, I'm very impressed because sometimes I don't even know.
You are the easy one. I predict. I've got
I
two other
predict what
predictions
you
of
do
what's going
all
to
the
happen.
time, Ash. Like, no offense, my guy, but
I know.
yeah. Finish that sentence.
Who, me? No, I'm just like I know.
I know
and
what
then
you're
it-
gonna do before you know what you're gonna
But
do.
it's upsetting though because I don't like people reading my mind. You know, my mind is my mind. Stop reading it.
It's my
So
job.
shame.
Am I that predictable?
Some
Jeez.
of the characters are, yes. Like
That's so upsetting.
like take Tav for example. I knew the type of character she was going to play before she even knew what she was gonna do. I saw it coming. And I'm talking about early on. I'm not talking about now.
Yeah.
What
So
she's
she's
doing now
undergone
is
some growth.
yes, which is quite cool. But even before, way before, I'm still talking about the early sessions where the first time where Darcia still cast the spell on Tav, and you know she was still being this.
Your mic is the problem.
Yeah, it's a big
My
problem.
mark.
Yes.
Yes, your mic.
And she didn't know exactly what she was going to do. I knew exactly the type of character that she was going to play as. And she did it very well. She did very well, but it also bit her in the ass a little bit.
So I'm gonna ask because could you predict what Dasha was gonna do?
Doesn't mean I'm going to stop it.
I mean, yeah, you know, you're not gonna stop it, but like,
Because
Did
that's a
you s-
decision that you're making, because I saw it coming.
you mean the way things happened, like what he was gonna do and stuff?
That you were going to kill him, yes.
Oh no, I mean, come on.
That I saw coming like.
Multiple times. I mean, but like, yeah, in totality, was there a point that was like, wow? Was there ever a wow point? As in,
Mm, I don't
Has
know.
has any of my characters actually been like, wow, like, you know?
Yeah, fucking Dante, he was so good, dude. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Dante was
He was so fleshed out, so wow, dude.
I could not.
Wow.
He was wow.
If I
The
could
moment
pick
he
a
left,
character,
it was wow.
The sarcasm is
Yo.
so fucking thick that I could cut it. Like, honestly, I'll use it to slip my throat. Like, 100%.
Yo, DM.
the moment you said characters, I was like, yep, yeah, I'm gonna walk into this
Fucking
one with a smile.
savage.
Uh-huh.
I think I can at least put my hands up and say that I know for a fact Damien has surprised the DM at least once or twice.
Yeah, you see, that's a little bit of a thing, though.
He has,
that I-
Zeke has as well.
Oh yeah, no, Zeke has surprised me a few times. I'll be honest about that. Zeke has surprised me a few times.
The thing is, if you change characters too often, then I can't get I can't. I'm gonna say Tav as well with her recent
Oh, come on.
backbone growth. I did not think that she was going to take Halavir's advice to heart. Or not advice, but her more threatening manner that she has. I didn't think that she was going to take that seriously, but she did, and that actually I was like, okay, wow.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Yes, that was a nice surprise though. Drake was just there. No offense.
Drake was horrible.
Han was interesting, but not there long enough to actually,
I blame
get
the dice.
that. Well, yes, but I also blame you.
It is my fault, yes.
also blame you.
Cock idea, Scope. Cock idea.
I was being fair.
He was, but
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
left
but you were
on
being
another day.
fair on your own shit idea.
yeah.
I was being fair.
On a shit idea.
Just admit Drake was a meh character.
Who was a
No,
mech? No, but I'm talking about Han that basically
Yeah.
died because he went after Halavir.
Drake is, I don't know, I can't do the solid neutral.
Yeah,
It-
it's very difficult playing a true neutral. I also
I
can't
tried
do it.
and I couldn't.
Couldn't
Mm-mm.
commit to it.
I also can't. I'm enjoying Gingy.
Ginger is fun.
I do enjoy him a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're the only fucking one that enjoys him.
I also enjoy him.
He's fun.
Oh, Sally.
He's fun.
Did you miss me, Sally?
The character hates Gingy first, hates Creed second, and Zeke third, by the way. Fuck
How
him.
did I push to second? What the hell?
So it's actually quite funny. So Sylvanas is a racist.
So
Yes.
it's a racist.
Clearly,
Just
No,
like
yes.
let's just get that out there.
He's
Yeah.
a racist.
And
So the moment you
because
said
Creed is half elf.
halfling, yeah, I was
Half
like,
elf.
oh fuck, why did you have to be half? If you was an elf, you would have had a chance.
Yeah,
the
the
moment you said
problem
half
is
elf-
any elf looks down upon a half elf because they look like humans to them.
Yeah,
And humans don't like half elves because they look like elves.
exactly.
yeah.
And Sylvanas is a noble, so it's fucking 10 times worse. Because
No,
fucking
Want hy's 'n fucking snob.
There is
Yeah.
a reason why I always choose half elves.
well, there's a reason why I always choose elves because I like them.
So
Sure, yeah, but no.
I'm torn between two, but I can't make a joint race because
The
I
reason
probably will
why
get
I
pissed
asked
away.
is because I need to take assessment of how I'm doing, because I believe I'm not doing that well.
With
But
what?
of Creed.
No, in general.
With
feel.
what?
No, with like the character and things like that.
You don't get input from outside people to play your character.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Maybe you want input from outside people, but you play the character you want. Look at Zeke.
Yeah.
You could have capitalized at any moment and be less of a dick. But
Mhm.
he's been
But he's
playing the
not.
deck. He's
He's
been playing the deck.
He's been playing a
he's
2 deck.
sticking to that. He's sticking to that.
Yeah.
No matter how much influence we're trying to get from the outside, he's like,
Nope.
that's what my character would do.
Exactly. And it's how you should play
No,
D&D.
it's
Obviously,
yeah.
being over the top, main character syndrome.
Yeah,
annoying the
that's
No,
party is
God.
a
no.
different
It's
story.
not even to be the main character. It's just that like, you know,
No, but I wouldn't allow that again.
no.
I wouldn't allow someone to do that
I
again.
I would never want to become the main character because I don't like being in the spotlight. Because when you're in the spotlight, every single person's eyes are on you, and it's not a fun place to be, basically.
No, it's not.
Um,
But it's sort of like, yes, the
No, I'm
if you
just-
go and take a
I'm-
look at all
yeah.
the roles that I got on Damien, technically he rolled out as to be a main character, but I don't want him to be the main character. He himself doesn't want to be like the
Everybody.
main
Yeah.
character.
Well, the main character. Yeah.
This is one of the reasons why he's having this massive fight with Zeke. Because
Is it?
yes, because
I thought it was because of Hellavia.
no, not at all.
Oh my
No,
fuck! How
no.
many times do I have to say that that is not the
Jeez.
fucking cause of the
No.
problem?
I know,
She's
but
just
you
not
cannot
that
tell
important,
me.
let's be honest,
You
guys.
cannot
So
tell
no,
me that's not
and Zeke will, if he eventually unmutes his mic, he'll also say it's there's no fight around the fact of Hellavia because
Olivia is even a part of the problem.
yeah, she's not even a part of the problem.
No.
Yeah.
This is not why they are.
And
bashing
every
him.
time you mention it in chat, I'm just like, no, that is not the problem. And then he's like, oh, but are you sure this is not about a girl? It's like, oh my fuck,
No, it's
my
not.
guy, this is not about a chick.
It's not about her because
It's about
and
about them.
I'll say this, and the DM can slap me for it if she
clapping
wants.
cheeks.
Damien will not talk to Zeke about Hellavia and their relationship because even though Damien and Zeke are fighting, Damien still has respect and he knows what has happened, but he still respects Zeke as a human being.
Zeke is not human. How many times do I have to say
Same
that?
Oh, he-
thing, man.
as
You
a
know what he
human, that's what
means.
He's saying
Jy
human,
mos nou
yeah,
wat ek fucking
exactly. He
bedoel.
means he's
As a humanoid.
Dude,
Yeah,
As a
I
humanoid.
also make
As
the
a
same
person.
mistake.
As a being,
exactly.
as a being, just
As
say as a
being, he
fucking
still
being.
yeah, as a being, he
As
still
a
respects
being.
Zeke in that matter because also there was never the intention to compete, if I can put it like that.
Oh, I see.
That was never the intention.
Oh, is that what? Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, you are taking this up wrong entirely because
Mm.
because okay, I'll put it like I don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
No, not allowed. Run.
But
Against
no,
the law?
this is up to the DM.
Against the law, you can't say it. I'm vetoing it right now. I'm calling in all the favors.
No goldfish allowed.
No gold.
I don't know what you want to
allowed at
say
all.
though.
Exactly. Even me, I'm just saying words at this
What
point.
Damien was willing to do when she told him that she had to do a certain something.
That means nothing. That's okay. No one knows.
He's like,
I'm stopping. Just hold on.
yeah, please do because they have so many conversations that I sometimes can't keep track of everything. Because remember, you have one character and one conversation. I have a multitude.
Blocker has been cleared.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. It's not.
Okay,
What the fuck?
so Olivia told Damien that she has to make a decision. At a point when it was still the concern between Olivia, Damien, and Zeke, and she said she has to make a decision, and Damien immediately took a step back and he said, "If my presence influences the decision of your heart, I will go."
Not that she knew exactly what that meant, but you know,
Yes.
just
Oh,
But he was still willing to take a step back. It's like, I don't want to try and influence you or force you in a direction. I want you to make this decision on your own.
yeah, no, yeah. That I definitely remember. Obviously.
Yes. Obviously.
Inside Jack DM, are you lying?
No. No. No, that was fucking hell. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Those 2 weeks between the between the two of them,
blur.
I was no, it's not. No,
Not
no.
a, no, not a blur.
Mm-mm.
It was emotional torture for the players and the DM.
Fucking hell. I thought it was gonna. Because I, as a DM, I was actually, no offense, Damien, but I was fighting against it in a certain way.
I know that.
Yeah, I was
I
also.
yeah, like I wouldn't want to just like, oh, okay, here we go. So no, I did not make it easy.
Nope.
Because I thought, okay, if it's a little bit, maybe a little bit difficult, then maybe they'll give up and they'll leave her alone and we can continue. As what most players do across the multiple campaigns. Yeah, no, that didn't work. So no, it was definitely not me pushing for it or forcing it or hoping for it. I was actually trying to prevent it. Not gonna lie. But yeah,
Trust me, I felt it.
yeah. So no, even when the whole thing with Zeke as well, when that also happened, it also wasn't just like, that was also not fucking planned. And then, yeah,
Then it happens like one day of downtime takes a whole week
it does.
to do.
I know, because it's like so fucking insane, and the conversations are. You can't just
So in-depth.
immediately reply, because you really have to think about what it is that you want to say. Because otherwise, you might.
Slightly cocky fan.
Yes,
Yeah.
that might happen. And no, in the Thursday campaign as well. Like Jack as well. He went to look for her actively, like why? Because if you actually pay attention to it, if she's somewhere, she will ignore you. She doesn't approach like other NPCs do. Other NPCs might approach you and come and talk to you and things like that, but she never ever does. Yet the players always approach her first, and then even when she's still standoffish and she doesn't want to, they still push and they still push, and then they're like, oh, okay, no, we don't want to. And then okay, then that's fine, because that is technically her job in the campaigns. Her job in this campaign was supposed to be a lot more intense, but first Zeke and then Damien kind of fucked that up. And because majority of the encounters were written obviously before all of this, and the biggest one, the first big one that you were supposed to encounter her in was going to be where you are going now. But thank you, Shippy, for fucking that up as well.
Okies Cup,
Yes.
bye, liefie out.
Zoals ze zeggen, is een spanner gooien.
The best question: is she alive? Then shut up.
That was a whole
So
week
since
of me
it's
just
not
asking
gonna
if she alive.
happen, since it's not gonna happen anymore, I can tell you what I had planned for Abmore, because
Yeah, you can tell the rest now.
it was gonna be, in my opinion, fucking epic.
So if I could guess before you start,
Mhm.
she had an assassination contract on the leader, and we either helped the leader against Dadavir, I'm assuming, to foil the assassination, or the assassination happens and we get blamed for it.
No.
Not even one. Fuck.
More the
not
first
that far
one,
off.
but you're not far off. So she was contracted to assassinate his son.
Oh.
And so what would have happened is, the moment that you would have arrived in the palace, basically the throne room, wherever everyone is sitting, you would have already seen her there wearing one of those very super short dresses that she has, sort of like covered in blood a little bit, whatever, not her blood, some poor animal that she fucking killed and skinned and just rubbed over herself. But looking very sort of like disheveled and, very helpless, that's how she would have gotten in. Zeke and Damien would have been the only two that would have noticed the little purple flower in her hair. She would have had no bag with her, nothing on her, just a little purple flower in her hair. And she would have been talking to Kruer's son, and he would have had like this bowl of sort of like salad, something, eating something. And as he moved away, the flower would have been gone. And they both know exactly what would have happened. They
And
know
the
what
DM
that
knows
little.
what would have happened.
They know that what that little flower. They would have recognized the flower immediately. And so I would have given you like a tiny little window to kind of figure out what it is that you want to do in that situation. Well, that was gonna be awesome.
Damien would have died.
I'm really sad about that. No, he would not have. He would not have.
He would have.
Mm-mm.
Search within your heart, he would have.
Hey, Star Wars.
Could have, should have.
He's got,
Coulda, shoulda.
that's all I'm still saying. Guess it, Cameron's
it's
at least
Steph-
on
Steph's joining.
roll 20. So
I think
she's
she
probably
said
gonna
she's probably
Wait,
gonna...
oh my god, what is wrong with your mic?
I have no idea.
Yes.
I don't know.
Time for a new mic.
Yeah.
Dude, I said I was gonna buy one.
Take that
Get
money
yourself
for,
a nice Corsair
for
set.
Dungeon Alchemist and buy a mic.
Hmm.
You know what? I figured something out about you.
What?
What?
You said you were gonna do it.
But you didn't.
And then, like the bra, you didn't show up.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm kidding.
I know. Yo, my guy, that fucking slaps. It's just like fucking hell. I know.
You don't see it, but there is a hole in my heart now.
Yes. What?
Fucking, I think we need to send you to the hospital for burn wounds, dude. Fucking
Just
hell.
like
Oh,
That's
dude.
why I posted a given general.
I
chat,
feel like for Shippy that is like a fucking achievement unlocked right now. Like
Bruv,
yo.
like where did that come from?
Nah, you can ask Doofy. I tend to get these random moments
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
of
Ah,
craziness.
He
But
really is joking.
that was very well
Um,
done.
My mind.
Why is there another guy? Jimmy, let me
Yeah.
just watch. Get into this. and-
Okay,
Okay, are we
so
starting? Can
I
I
see it's
delete my game
already
now?
after.
We're waiting for Tav.
Go, this one's so deep.
5 more minutes.
Let me just see. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes because she is online. She's already in roll 20, so let's just give it 5 more minutes. I don't think
Uh-huh.
Easy is gonna show up.
Big ol' wink, wink.
Ooh, so Shippy has noticed something good, interesting. I wonder if anybody else has noticed stuff.
It's a joke. It's not
Oh, no.
something real.
What?
No, legit. How can I say? Oh, here's Tab.
It-
Never
it's
mind.
her.
Think of the devil and you shall appear.
Well, technically, because she's a tiefling, so speak of the devil.
Mhm.
Oh, yes. Any news of Easy is joining?
I don't know. We must see if
He's
he
com-
pitches.
The last I heard, he was
Mhm.
communing with nature.
Again.
As
I hope he
is.
was not,
Possibly.
I hope he was not the wyvern that got popped.
He's constantly communing with
Imagine,
something.
imagine I
Look.
do that. That would be
That'd be
something
funny.
else.
No, you'll kill Damien on the spot. No, don't do that. Like, oh, by the way, that was easy.
No.
Yeah.
Well, if he ever says that, he has to leave the campaign because of reasons, I would totally fucking do something like that.
Oh, actually.
You killed this random boar and it's easy.
It
Trying
would,
to feed the babies. Like,
it's my job to
huh?
traumatize you every now and then.
It's
Okay,
not-
but then let someone else do it, not Damien.
That I cannot. That I won't be able to control. Like,
yeah.
I can't
Or to
control
kill
it.
another character.
Okay. You guys are still stuck in time. We're gonna go to I almost said Easy and Drake. To
I
Zeke.
don't even know where Drake is, so
He
don't
was
worry.
actually on a map, on a very very old map that I just deleted and updated. That's why he was in my head now.
Ah.
We're gonna do Zeke and Gingy sort of stumbling into this whole situation.
It's nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, nonsense.
Don't forget to stop and look at the wyvern.
That's not even to say
What's
they're
left of
going
it?
that way, my guy.
Damn
They
it.
don't
Yeah,
know.
we're gonna jump through the roof.
I stopped with it. It's not gonna
Can I
work.
quickly go get juice? Do you need me in like 5 seconds?
You can go.
I just want to get some juice. I'm so thirsty.
No, go for it. That's why we're gonna need to get them there first.
I'm gonna send you guys a picture of my hand. I was on a slip and slide today with my little cousins. I love those children to bits. But
And then you
Now
fuck
you
forgot
me.
your
hate them.
hand.
I'm sorry. I know.
So, no.
I'll be back now.
Okay, go for it.
I can't see Jack.
What do you mean you can't see Jack?
I'm blind.
No way,
But you-
man.
Out far enough to actually see because
There we go.
they want a bit of blackness as well. But when I zoomed out, I said, "Oh yeah, I am."
Did you find yourself? You're here.
I'm still zooming out. No.
You're sort of like bottom leftish, but not
I
entirely.
can't see anything.
No, man, you should be able to. I just enabled your. You're
Let me
here.
refresh the page, maybe.
I'm on
How
Gigi's
much
side.
catnip did you snuff, Junji?
I ended up by Zeke by a miracle, so
What do you mean? You all should be able to see.
Did you give Zeke some?
there we go. After a refresh,
Okay,
something worked.
that usually solves it. Did you switch it off and on again?
No, no, no.
Oh, come on, you were gonna.
It's not loading. I'm kidding.
It's a big map.
Ginger then.
What?
I'm not speaking Ginger.
Is it just me or is he breaking up?
He is backing up.
Okay.
Breaking up.
Sorry, I'm married. You can't break up with me.
Do it.
Let's see if we go next. Here we go. Start again.
One more time.
One more time.
Dad,
Celebrate.
If you are speaking to us, we can't hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, so now
I
better.
can nudge
Yes.
Werner.
Yeah.
Sorry, who's speaking?
Dalton, hello.
Now he's gone again.
Oh. Really, can't you guys hear me?
Oh, there we go.
Yes, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Test, hello.
Here we
We
go.
were yellow?
Receive. Hello.
Wait,
Copy,
I
over.
can't hear anyone speaking.
Where my fuck?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, Zeke, we can hear you. Go for it.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so just to quickly explain, so we are just walking now down this. I think it's the valley or something.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you sort of
I didn't-
came down the valley, and you're now basically heading into the mountains.
No, we're trying to make our own way to add more after leaving the party. I'm just trying to think.
Well, you were commanded to leave.
Can we not focus on that?
Zeke feels a shit of your commands and everything. He left before he planted a dagger in your eye.
Gee, Gigi was just reminding you. Okay. In any case.
For
Zeke very
brevity's
aggro.
sake, let's just say that Zeke and Genji overslept and we left them.
We got into Gingy's catnip.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, anyway, okay.
Any case.
Okay, so basically then, Gingy, I think we are lost.
Well, I can see one thing.
You would be able to sort of maybe give me maybe an investigation check.
Both of us.
Can Zeke roll it for me?
Whoever wants to.
I'll try.
It's a 10. Zeke is not an
Oof.
investigator.
Yeah, I know. We've established
No.
that. Oh.
Fine.
Oh. Wow.
Zeke has a -1.
The D&D
Wow.
gods are on your side.
You see footsteps, you know, in like the dust that is leading here to the left.
I think we should go straight. The left looks dangerous. Who's breathing so loudly? Sheesh.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, I'm asking. Can I insert what you're saying? We go straight, not left, and the footprints are going left.
Yes, go for it.
Yeah,
I
can
didn't say there's footprints going up. I said it looks dangerous.
looks dangerous.
I did not lie.
GG, why does it look dangerous?
There's footprints going that way.
Don't you think it's worth investigating? They may have loot.
Well, if they go that way, we go the other way. We might meet them in the middle.
I don't think that's how it works here. Looks like a very confusing valley with high rock walls. I don't think we're going to find them if we follow other routes. We might miss them completely and miss out on possible loot.
Yeah, but do you really want to see them again? They left us behind.
Oh, is it their footprints? I have no idea whose footprints you're seeing. Because
Oh, okay, true, right.
I can't
Hold up.
investigate.
Brain went boo-boo. I see footprints. No. There. Yes. We can follow it and see who it is. Hopefully it's the others. I don't want to see them.
It doesn't matter if it's the others or someone else. It's better to travel in a group. Safety in numbers, as they say.
At least I'm with you.
Let's say safety in numbers.
I have an idea that you might like to do sometime when we in a bit of trouble.
Oh, yeah, and what's the idea?
Throw me.
What?
Throw me at the trouble.
That can be arranged. I can actually fly up and drop you onto the trouble.
Don't have to drop me, just throw me.
Yeah, we can do that. We can. There's some fun thing going on.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah, sure, we can try it. It can be fun.
Okay. So where are we going?
Let's follow the
Are we just-
footprints. If the other guys are hopefully dead and everything, we at least have loot.
Okay. Ginger will follow the footprints.
Okay, that's straight, but okay.
No, there's a reason.
Yeah, Gingy, aren't we supposed to go left? Sorry, I'm just trying to make out this map of yours and everything. Almost like it was impossible, impassable. Gingy, you said left.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Okay, so we'll most likely see now. Is that a Wyvern?
Yep,
corpse?
you will see that it only has a body. It has no sort of head. There's a lot of things scattered on the floor, like brains and pieces of skull and whatever. It looks like it's exploded.
Is the body still intact?
The body itself, yes, but it has no tail. If I'm correct.
We,
Zeke,
the windwalk test happened on the body,
On the head.
on the head. Okay.
so Zeke will just look at Gingy and say, "Look at all this meat wasted."
Oh,
Yeah. Look at those beautiful wings. If only I could catch one with a lot of feathers.
And I will go and investigate the Wyvern corpse. Most likely will I see then the rest of the party then there.
yes, you will then see them.
Hmm.
Stuck in time.
Yeah, you sort of
Told you
see
we should have
them.
went down.
You see them in basically active battle. With
Oh,
whatever is
before
it.
that,
Mm.
before that starts, I'm just gonna touch myself and use Vigilance Blessing, by the way. Just before,
Go ahead
because I
and
can
touch
do it
yourself.
Why are you
once
stealing my
whenever.
line?
For obvious reasons, how do you touch yourself?
Do you really want to know, silly?
Yes.
So, Sylvanas can see anything around him, so he would notice.
Does he really want to see?
Obviously, for RP reasons, I need to know how you're
Thank
touching
you.
yourself.
So
at
do
the
I.
Gingy
moment.
will
So do
find
I.
a chair and spray some water on his face.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of goddamn touching happening over here.
Where the fuck is he finding a chair?
He'll get one.
Oh,
He'll
so
use Zeke as a chair.
Or is he just using a random rock to sit on?
No, I'm kidding about that joke. It was just a joke.
yes, I
He's
said,
not gonna.
I would
He's
like
not
to
gonna
ask
perform.
A
it's a,
question. What
it's a
happened to
random
Titus?
chair. It's a random chair, and then somehow a bucket of water falls on top of him.
No, just randomly. Someone casted create water.
Yeah, exactly. And then he just
No, he's just basically gonna tap him on the shoulder and use Vigilance Blessing, sort of slap himself awake.
okay.
You can do
Nothing
this.
too. Yes. He talks to himself. You can do this. Ah, slap through the face. Oh, it was meant for my shoulder.
Fucking weirdo. Okay, Zeke, on the body, there's not much left really, apart from a body and wings.
Yeah, but it's meat.
Wings.
Meat.
Yeah, but so they butchered it. So there's no meat on the body.
No,
anymore.
there's still meat on the actual body of it.
That's what I'm saying. I want to butcher it in a few steaks.
Oh,
Food.
yum.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Okay, yeah, you don't need to roll. You don't need to roll for
The
that.
body of notice then in battle stances then, because I'm not going to ignore him while butchering while in battle stances. But I don't think I can see the monsters from here.
If you can't see them, then no, you cannot see them.
I mean,
I can see them. I can see him on a map. I'm just trying to see point of view. Look, because
Yeah.
here's a rock in a way, and there's a rock in a way. So I can only see here. So I just see the battle already, but I can't see the reason for it.
Yeah, it was difficult to draw the lines without
I
taking
see.
away the actual mountains. I had to taste it quite a few times, and this was the best way that I could do it.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just seeing these guys in battle stance, but I don't know what the reason is.
No, you don't.
Okay.
So you're
Gingy's
just
gonna
cutting
run up
off
to
the-
Sally.
I can't react.
No, we are frozen.
Yeah.
He's gonna run up to you.
But yeah, Zeke, you don't have to roll to cut the steaks out.
No, look. If I
Oh,
find
mother.
a body and I see they in battle stance, I'm not going to start cutting the steaks. I mean, I'm going to notice something is not right here.
Yeah.
That's what I was actually-
What the fuck was that?
seeing this, but I can't see what the enemy is. He'll
I
fly
already
up
called
to-
you.
Yeah, we can just see. He'll fly up to this rock shelf here.
Is anyone else or is he breaking up very much?
It is.
Yeah, every now and then.
Even
Sorry, I don't know
us a
what's
little
wrong.
bit.
I'm sorry, no, I don't know what's wrong with my stuff here.
Is your pickup range bad? Is your mic away?
Now I'm on my phone. I'm just checking now my internet here.
Are you always on
Right.
your phone?
Yeah, he's always.
It is.
Is this better?
Your mic quality is very good for a phone. Just that.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
No, I'm always on my phone. Can you guys hear me now? Now better.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
far, yeah. We'll see like when you.
Yes, when I constantly speaking, I just went from the 5G to 2.4G. Hopefully, this will be better with the internet.
Sometimes. So, Gingy already called out to you. Throw me.
To
Excellent.
Savaris, to Zeke, who now?
Well, he only spoke to you about throwing.
Yes, but I'm very far away now from Gingy to throw him.
Well, he's screaming. Oh, wow.
That is true. But yeah,
But
if you guys are entering and you actually see the thingamajiggies, this is basically was this it? No, that was not it. Where the hell did that image go?
Down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know.
Oh, it's
where-
a monster. If you go, I can. That's a wyvern.
Yeah. It's supposed to be just underneath it because this is all down is all
Yeah.
the.
No, yes, Natari, but no other monsters.
No, I can't see any other.
I didn't delete.
Did you have to make space?
No.
I don't actually remember if you showed it to us. Did she? I don't think she did.
I am 100% sure because we even spoke about it.
You showed us the wyvern.
Yeah, you showed us the wyvern, but not them
Ye-
actually.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Fairly.
Okay, no, it's fine. Give me 2 seconds.
This is interesting. My journal is.
Yes, there's a lot of pictures here on the journal.
Hey,
There we go.
Hey, oh, that's ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no.
That's a spiky motherfucker.
Is that the right one? Yes, that is the right one.
yes, that's the right one.
Oh, I was thinking
Okay.
of Tuesday's one.
Ah. Yeah, well, you showed the chimera. Yeah.
Yes, I got confused with that now. But yes, that is what you guys currently are seeing. But yes, you two can also then roll initiative so that we can
Click.
get that
Okay. Click on my character,
done.
initiative
Wow.
roll. That was a nat 20 from our side.
Well done.
Nice. I had 2 beautiful numbers.
Okay,
12.
nicely done. Okay,
Yeah,
Zeke.
we will know.
We're getting Zeke added because remember we had the one and Piggy already done.
We went all the way back to
No, we stopped at
Creed.
Creed.
yeah, we
First.
stopped at Creed, so oh fuck.
Piggy is
Never
18 on the
mind.
initiative.
Never mind. My bad. Okay. Creed, yes. I missed the other two down the line.
Yeah. Okay, so seeing the situation still as it is, he is still gonna take a shot at one of the manticores. Yeah, probably this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to just double check. You're gonna take a shot. Yeah, okay, that one. You're gonna take a shot at that one.
Okay.
So he's gonna take a shot at the longbow. Let me shuffle. So, 14.
Yeah, 14 hits.
Okay, cool. Plus sneak attack.
It already adds it.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does.
it does add.
Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. So that's 17, and
You can switch it off if you want.
Wait, is
Oh.
it raining? What the fuck?
okay, so that's 17.
It's fucking
and then
raining.
It's gonna cost a
Oh my
vicious-
goodness! Fuck,
What?
jeg sovner jo så vondt.
What?
It's raining.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
okay.
bucketing outside. And then I open the door and the dog comes in and she's fucking soaking wet. Sorry about that. Like, I got a fright now because I just felt this wet thing run past my legs. Ugh, that's fucking nasty. Anyway, so 17.
Yeah, and then he's also gonna do a vicious mockery. For it, that's a wisdom 15.
Let's hear the mockery.
Well,
damn it.
before you
Okay.
do that, I have to let me roll for it before
Yeah,
you do
if it
that.
actually-
Your
Minus
plays aren't good
17.
enough.
I just want to know how bad the joke is.
I know,
Sure.
but I'm gonna roll and then he can continue. Okay, go for it.
Or if the mocking is good enough.
I mean, no. I mean, he's just gonna be like, damn it, nothing's coming to mind. He's gonna call him ugly or something, I guess.
Good enough.
Tell him his tail spikes are small.
No, that's just
Goddamn.
that's just a 3, and that's turn. Yeah, and he has disadvantage on the next. Yeah, stuff.
It's 3. Okay, so disadvantage. I'm gonna go with I don't know, with the Nate. I don't know. Okay, Gingy, you're up.
Alright. Running to Damien. Are these guys on the ground or.
They're on the ground currently, yes.
Okay, perfect. Because then
Owen
it
is
works out.
holding his shield ready if you want to jump against it. Just saying.
Just want to see. Okay, I can reach them without you, so it's fine.
Okay.
Drink. Alright. First off, I'm going to start like that and use Shield of Faith on myself. Get that out of the way. You'll see a parchment coming out of his boot and a light glow. Not as beautiful as Damien's, but it's a light glow. And then he's just going to try and move the shit out of this guy. 2 times.
Okay,
First one,
that hits.
27 to hit.
Uh-huh.
And second one, 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 6 bludgeoning and 8 bludgeoning. And that's Gingy's turn.
Minus 6 and is 8. Okay. This one is going to fly. No, this one is gonna still bite at Peggy.
Yeah, okay. Open up a sheet.
Okay, wait, I need more dice for this.
Okay. She needs more AC for this.
Uh,
Well, first roll to hit.
yeah, well, that's what I need to roll, but I need three different ones.
Three different ones for disadvantage.
Okay, so 17 on the first one,
Uh-huh.
26 on the second one, and 15 and dirty 20 on the third one.
I want to say they all failed, but obviously all 3 hits. Even if that was with disadvantage, yo.
Okay, so the first one is 8, 19, 11, 11 on the first one.
Yeah.
And on the second one, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 on the second one.
22 in total on the second one.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold up.
Yeah, I somehow just counted the last 2 together.
Okay, hold up. No, let me just go back to where she was. Because then I made a slight little mistake. Okay, so the first one was?
Give me 1 second. I need to check. 8, 19, 11, 11 on the first one.
11, 1, and 22.
And 22, yes.
For the other 2. Okay, so she's still there. It's
Okay.
not massive thing. Just yet.
Okay. Go for it. Damien, you're up.
Oh, it's Damien.
Damien.
So changing weapons is going to take a full action, right?
Yes.
Okay, so as a full action, Damien will. Seeing Gingy is also there,
Just
Damien
be
is going to
moments
put
of
away
like-
his sword, his long sword and shield, and he's going to take out his chainsaw. And he is going to step up right next to Gingy there, and just double check something. I think that will be his turn. If
Okay.
I have it all correct, yeah.
Okay.
But he is now wielding his chainsword.
Mm-hmm.
The
And-
shield off.
And Peggy?
No, Peggy has her own initiative.
Oh, never mind. I thought she went after you.
She has
Some
her own
reason.
initiative for this one. There was a reason why she had her own initiative for this.
Okay. Okay. First one is gonna go to Gingy, and then two of them to Damien.
So the one to Gingy is going to be. No, it's not going to be.
That
sorry.
doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. 17 plus 5, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 to hit Damien.
Yes, that will hit.
And that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Sylvaris, you're up.
Okay. Touch range is 5. Fuck. This is gonna be a bad idea, but you'll see him walk up to Gingy closer. And then he's just gonna say haste as he casts haste on Gingy.
Oh.
Oh.
And then with a bonus action, or as his cantrip action, he's gonna cast Mind Sliver on the one that has disadvantage. DC
Right,
15
yeah.
int for less damage if he does save.
Because if it's a cantrip, he takes
Yeah,
nothing if he saves.
so it's up to DMs to decide. Either he takes full damage or he do the save on the cantrip.
What
Just
did you
doesn't damage.
cast?
Mind Sliver.
Yeah, if it's a cantrip, and they pass, then no. Intelligence save. Let me just think. I don't think they're very fucking bright.
So
Oh,
I can remember.
Fuck, that is 14 minus 2. That is 12.
Oh,
Damn.
Just to give Gingy a bit of context, you would have seen that Damien is actually quite bloodied and gutted up.
So is it this one, Sylvaris, the one in front? Or the one in
Oh,
back?
Ginger didn't look.
That one.
this one.
Back one, okay. So that's
And-
minus 7.
Yeah, but Gingy would have also, as he came closer, he would have seen Peggy there, and Peggy also looks full of guts
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not caring.
and
Ah.
full of blood.
Yeah,
That's my turn.
okay. Tav, you're up.
And I think he just went AFK.
Oh
Muted.
no.
Okay, so if you you read haste, so +2 to
Yeah.
AC. Not at attack.
You know that. But do you really want to know what my AC is?
No,
With
it's
that too.
fucking
Probably
big
like
now, yeah.
22,
Now,
No.
24.
No.
24.
26.
With no. With my current one, with my shield of 5, pushes me to 23. Plus
Oh,
that
so
2
25.
makes it 25.
Jeez.
What the?
We're making some shit happen tonight, huh?
Anyway, Tav, you're up. Let's go for it.
Additional action.
We've got a lot to do. Where's Tav?
Tav?
Is she muted by any chance?
Yeah, she's muted.
She's still
She
gone.
sounds a bit muted.
That's the longest 5 seconds of her life.
Sure.
Or she's not
But she
there.
was here.
Okay. We'll get back to
Just
her.
go.
Zeke,
Yeah.
you're up.
She's preparing
Well,
her
I'm
action.
back.
Never
Oh,
mind.
Ah,
And
We're
someone,
about to skip you.
no, someone ran through my yard.
Unfortunate.
no, that's fun.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to just let what's its name know. I phoned the security and did a check, and because they're quite quick, so they fine. But I heard the dog going crazy, so I was like, just give me a moment, I'll be back now.
oh, we didn't hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no,
Sorry.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay, you're up.
Okay, cool. So Sav is gonna. And, oh, Damien, you're in the way again. Fuck.
That's fine. If it's fire, you can hit me.
No, Gingy is short. But Tav will move forward.
It's fine if you hit Gingy.
Gingy is short.
All these wizards and everything moving to fighting range or killing range.
My guy.
Oh, sorry, Zeke.
What can you do?
So, Tav is gonna use let's say level 3 Ray of Sickness on that one. And this one.
My cat is outside. What the fuck?
Oh, shame.
Shit!
That's a good
Shame!
Marvelous not.
Please let Gingy in.
How the hell did she even get
No.
outside? It's so bad. Okay, I just need to. Fuck, my cat is so blood. Shame.
Oh, shame.
Marshmallow, kom hier zo. Laat ek jou goed
Yes.
droog maak.
Fuck, fuck.
Sy's sopnat. I didn't even know she was out. Hoe het jy buite gekom, jou dom kat?
Venster.
No, all the windows are closed. Shame,
It's a
man.
cat. What
Yeah.
did you expect?
Shame.
If there's an exit, there's a way.
No, I think she maybe went out when I let the dog out, and I didn't see that she slipped out. I just heard her scratching and meowing at the door now. Shame. And when I opened the door, she ran in so fast. She did that proper cartoon, kind of like cannot get away fast enough, running in one spot.
Should we just check your stream? There was a message for you from.
I know it's fixed.
Oh, did you fix
Shame.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't know if you saw it. That's why I mentioned.
You
it.
guys are
I
mean,
see everything.
but funny. Anyway, sorry.
yeah,
Yes,
3 screens,
Tav.
Okay, so it was Ray of Sickness on this one. So,
17, that hits, yes.
and then it needs to make a DC 14 Constitution save.
That's not one.
Oh,
And it
Double
takes 25
damage.
poison damage.
Fucking well done.
And then Tav in that moment she'll
Okay.
realize that she yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
So,
you go for it.
17 for Ray of Sickness
to hit.
Hit.
to
Yeah.
hit. Where's the. Then DC 14 for.
Con.
One save for the poison damage.
That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, that is a bit weird.
That makes no sense that you have a hit and a save for the same thing.
Well,
Them must make a Constitution saving throw. On a save, it is also poisoned until the end of the next turn.
Ah,
Okay,
That's
so
what-
not for
Okay. Okay, so it's two different ones. Thank you.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
minus 17 and minus 20.
No.
Oh, it's a
17 was rolled to
first
hit.
Can you
level
link
spell.
it for me, please?
Yeah.
it's just 25 damage.
Yeah, it's plain 25 poison damage, and it's still
But it's
poisoned
in a
until the
quick-
end of the next turn.
The 17 doesn't make sense for me.
it's the roll to
Hit.
hit.
Roll to hit.
But then
The
what?
con save is for being poisoned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
then
it's still
till the
it's
end of
the
because
next
you
turn.
felt it's currently
I
poisoned.
am tired. I am so fucking tired.
Retired.
And
Yeah.
then
Currently,
on,
it
on the
feels
same
like
one.
it. Okay, never mind.
I'll just say when Tav is gonna use a cantrip and she's gonna use Mind Sliver.
Where's the poison
Mm.
thingy for this? Is there even a
Damage.
poison thingy?
It needs to make an intelligence save, DC 14.
I don't think it's gonna pass. That's in that one. What is up with my fucking rolls tonight?
Okay, then it takes non-psychic damage.
-9. Okay.
Bad.
Cool, that's it.
Okay. Let's see if I can get my head back in this.
yes.
Okay, Zeke, you're up. I'm distracted
So
now by my
Zeke-
poor cat. But it's not.
So Zeke, hearing the clash of arms but not seeing anything, will fly up here to see if he can better better see what's going on here. And that was about 30 feet, so he can see above here. And then he'll pop his echo right next to. Let me just move my echo. Let me just see how far it is. Yeah, about here. Yeah, right next to this manticore here. I guess they are right on top of each other. And he'll make 2 attacks with cavity on this manticore.
Okay.
Rolling.
Remember, oh no, never mind. Tav doesn't know this. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I'm
6 for the
quiet.
1, eh?
I'm quiet. I used to have a thing about manticores when I was younger, and I used to love them. So not a lot of Tamron knows a lot of information, but Tav is a fucking moron, right?
Okay, so I take it just a 26 hits it.
Yeah. What is going on with me? I'm so distracted. Yes, just a 26 hits.
Yeah, I'm rolling damage. Thank you, Great Weapon Master, for boosting my damage. 11 bludgeoning damage. And let me just roll in my piercing damage as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, shame it doesn't do both at the same time. No, that's not good. Well, 12 damage in total on this tentacle here.
I don't know if it's possible to make it that it does both. You know how it links like sneak attack, how it rolls for both. I don't know how to
It's
do
a
that.
custom item. I don't think you can.
You can. Just send me
Yeah.
the details. I'll try and generate it on Homebrew.
Because
We
I
can
don't
make
know how
everything
to.
together.
I don't know how to do that, to be honest.
Yeah, you can
But
add a default to the roll.
I have also never actually sat and tried.
I have to figure out how to make the shield set. I learned a lot.
Okay, Zeke, anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay, Peggy, you're up.
Let's
Okay.
go, Piggy.
As bloodied and full of guts as she is, being very disgusted. And also disappointed in the fact that she could not kill another
No.
being. She is going to look to the one where everyone has been hitting and attack it with her hooves. Go
Which
on
one?
a
This one.
13. The one on the left.
Okay.
13 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay. So Piggy misses. And that is her turn.
Okay. This one right by her butt. Gonna go for her as well.
He's going to try and nip her in the butt.
10,
Misses.
18,
Hits.
and then that 20.
Misses.
I'm gonna use my portent to make that a 8, DM.
An 8.
Yep.
I don't like you very much right now.
What can you do?
No, you could have left it. You could have left it. It's fine.
Okay, so then
Nine.
only one hits. Fine, so worse be like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Thanks,
10.
Dolores.
10 on the one that hits.
Okay. Piggy's going to shake him off her ass. He tries to bite her ass.
Okay, Creed, are
very
you
happy.
back? Is he back? Not yet.
No.
No,
Let's
still.
Okay. Gingy, we're gonna go over to you.
It's so shame he couldn't think
Uh,
of a good mockery that he's keeping his turn.
Okay, yeah. It works like that. Did you guys see that roll or not?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so go to your character sheet.
Yeah.
There where it says beyond 20, click on it. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Then advanced options.
Advanced options, yeah.
Click on custom damage die formula bonus and type in D4.
What's that for?
That's like
Oh, that's for
Technically-
Zeke. That's for Zeke.
Oh, for Z.
Yeah, he has to do that.
Yeah, it's for Zeke. So we can add
Ah.
his D4 to the damage.
I see. It does it
See if it
automatically.
works.
Oh, I can actually add Damien's sacred weapons. That's also. There's a thing for Damien.
Yeah, I think it'll add it in. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. If I activate, I can add it in. Okay, thank you. That
That is how that should work.
Okay.
So no idea what's rolled here. Sorry about that. But any case,
No, it's fine. Yeah, both of them hit. That one does not hit.
Okay. So, first two is normal attacks, my action. And I get one extra action attack, which missed.
It's 10, 16.
So that's 16 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, just for the fun of it, I'm going to use my Flurry of Blows and punch it another 2 times.
in the nuts.
That's the wrong box. Fuck. Flurry of Blows is more up. That's deflect
Aw,
missiles.
that would have been a nice dirty 20.
Still gets
Oh,
it though.
Still,
Stop
still-
rolling! This thing is rolling like crazy now. Wait, ignore the last one. Alright,
what's going?
freaking hell. I clicked it twice and just started rolling on my screen. Alright, 20 and 27 on Flurry of Blows.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Double 9s.
Nice.
So 18 damage. Cool.
Nice. Dead.
Yeah, the first hit killed
Nice.
it. It was online.
Okay. The first one on the Flurry, but I can't stop it. It's consecutive attacks.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's just, I had to bash its head in.
Yeah,
And
makes sense.
how big are these things?
They're large, so they vary quite big, according to
Okay.
Gingy.
Well, I'm safe, so I'm gonna make my way around to this guy. And that's my turn.
Okay. So this is the one that is poisoned.
Takes D8. Or the 2D8.
2d8.
Yeah, 2D8. It's also
Okay, so it's
poison
until the end of her
or
next turn, so it's still poisoned.
poison.
And it had something else as well, disadvantage on one of its
An
other
attack.
attacks.
On, yeah.
Okay.
From Creed.
One of it attacks.
And then, yeah, that
It
would
has
be
no attack, no.
the
Okay.
last time it has
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Okay, so let's do the first roll first. 14 and a 7. Second one. It's a 7 plus 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to hit on Peggy.
That just hits.
And then another 12.
Will also hit.
And then
How much? Okay.
7, 8, 9, and then another 12.
So what's that? 24 damage.
No, that's 3 different hits with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So the 3 different hits at disadvantage on top. Okay.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Now I'm gonna roll the damage. So the first one is 7, 8, 9, 10 damage on the first
Yeah.
one. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
You can stop
23.
counting. So Peggy just fades away.
Peggy dissipates
You
into the
killed
ether.
Peggy.
Well, technically,
No.
she just disappears, but she's happy because now she gets to be clean when she comes back.
Oh,
Peggy's dead.
no.
That's why she didn't care about fading away because she was ready. That's why she went in balls deep, if I can put it like that.
Peggy's dead. You
Fuck.
killed Peggy.
No,
I-
do not feel sad about it. She knew exactly what
Feel
was
sad,
coming.
DM.
I
Feel
feel
remorse. You
sad.
killed the inanimate fucking construct. How could you?
It was not a construct. It was a celestial spirit.
How could you possibly kill a celestial spirit, DM?
Oh
The
man.
celestial slave, you mean?
Whew, I feel
fucking
not I feel not good about
Ginger
that.
gets a smile on his face.
Okay, Damien, go for it.
That's
Oh,
fucking
Damien's
psycho.
gonna be a little bit pissed, obviously, because even though he knew that this is what Peggy wanted, he's gonna step in right next to Gingy, and he's going to have fun because
Vroom, vroom.
vroom vroom. So let me start rolling. There's a 20.
Why is it rolling
The-
twice?
I don't know. I
Just-
clicked it once.
Well, that's probably
But
it.
we can take the 220s. It's fine.
Haha.
Okay.
No, because that's technically one roll because they're both the same. So it's 20 and
I only see
13.
the 26.
20 and 13.
Oh, no, hold
And
on,
then
hold on.
there's going to be
The
a
20
obviously
hits.
yes, the 20 hits, and he will obviously we'll get to vroom vroom just now. But let me just give Damien a happy moment in letting 3 of these out. Along
Calm down. It had like 4 HP.
okay, and then just
I'm just gonna
Well,
move
let's
them
get
out
that
the
out.
way.
okay, and then as
Why is it
that
rolling
happens, I don't know. I clicked it once. I promise. Let
It
me
did the
just
same to
put-
Ginger as well, Morse.
Yeah.
Mine was my mistake.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
D&D Beyond going crazy.
Oh, well, maybe it's going
And
crazy for him as well. now.
Everybody in a 30-foot radius, that would mean Creed, Tav, Sylvaris, Gingy, and the last Manticore needs to make me a save.
You sure? The Creed is pretty far away.
30
You-
feet.
The Creed is 25 feet away from Damien.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not that far.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
save?
what am I doing?
You
Save.
are making a wisdom saving throw, please. And the DM needs to let us know exactly how high this DC is going to be.
I win.
Fails it.
for
Oh, shit.
what exactly?
Carnage.
It's a fancy. Everyone gets feared or something.
Wisdom saving
dies.
throw. Yeah.
Doesn't it say what the DC is? I'm gonna make it
No.
15.
It does not.
It's 15. So Gingy passes and Sylvaris passes, Tav and Creed and the other Manticore does not pass.
Is
So
Zeke
they are-
close enough?
No, Zeke is just outside
Yeah.
at this point.
Oh, lucky.
Mm.
But
for
the aura
you.
sta- he doesn't know how far he reaches. And then
So what happens?
It's fear.
you are feared. And then Damien will just step up right in front of this.
Should it?
Manticore here.
Doesn't it? Is it not supposed to move away when that happens?
All creatures make a wisdom saving throw against you. Passive intimidation check. Oh, sorry. Wisdom saving throw against your passive intimidation check, but I don't have a passive intimidation check.
Fucking even in death, this fucking goddamn fucker is fucking with me.
If one of the damage die was at 10, they roll with disadvantage. There was no 10 on the damage die.
The fear spell does the following:
I think they have to move away.
Yeah.
each creature.
They have to move
Mhm.
away the
Alright.
furthest that they can from you.
Yeah.
But is
On
that
their
not
turn.
already? on their
The
turn?
creature must take a
No.
dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns. So next turn should have been me. I would have saved.
No, you would have
I
been
would
fine,
have been
but
fine.
Damien would have stepped up in front of this Manticore and then end his turn.
Okay. So on its turn, then it has to move away.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
The creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to you. Creature can make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends.
Just
for the
where?
creature.
Where's that fucking thing?
He's
Let me
reading that
see
off here.
it.
Yeah, the fear spell.
Okay,
You want me
to
you
read
are
link
you were
the
taking it
chainsaw?
off of the chain. So yeah, just link me the chainsaw thing, please.
See, they had also just linked it twice for some reason.
Hi.
Okay.
What settings did you change?
Oh, yeah, I think I know why. Let me just
When an enemy dies.
got 2 tabs
Okay, I
open.
really need to fix that fucking
Sword.
grammar. No, that fucking grammar.
I
I
know the
can't.
grammar. I saw it now.
When an enemy die
Oh,
is from
form.
you or attack, you release an aura of
Yes.
fear in a 30-foot circle around you, and all creature is roll a wisdom saving throw against
Okay,
you or
so
passive intimidation check.
can I set up a vote to ban Phantom from this Discord? Is that possible? Is there any way in shape I can do this?
Do it, dude.
Why?
Oh,
No, because it's
grammar.
fun. It's
Because of the
grammar.
grammar.
Oh.
It's a grammar ban.
Okay.
yo.
I'm gonna take it off of. It has to move immediately away.
Yeah.
So not
Okay.
on its turn, it has to move immediately because it is immediately scared. It's not scared on its turn. It is not
Okay.
scared on it is turn. It is scared now.
That is true. It is not
It
scared on its turn.
is.
Yeah.
It is.
So it's gonna fly up.
Okay, but let me just put them in where it was.
Yeah. So it's gonna fly up. I just want to see its flying speed. I think it is. It's 50. So it's gonna fly up, and then
So it's 50 feet up in the air now.
no, it's
Running the
Void
fuck
bomb.
away.
fucked away.
And then Gingy and Tav also needs to.
Yeah,
And Boobs
Gingy and
need to
Tav.
run.
safe.
No, not
Gingy, Tav, and Boobs need to run.
no.
No, Gingy is
Gingy is
17.
fine. It was Tav
Oh,
and Creed.
and Tav.
Was Tav and
Tav
Creed.
need to run as far as they
A
can.
construct cannot be feared.
Yeah.
Oh, is he a construct?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's just Tav
Good choice
and
of puppy.
and Creed that needs to move
Yeah,
away.
you also can't see it. It's
You don't
invisible.
have to move the furthest away, just as far as possible. That's safe for you. It would be outside the 30-foot circle.
Technically, it's a dash action, right?
Yeah. No, they have to
Yeah.
move their full movement.
So that's
Yeah.
60.
Movement.
Mm.
No, not that. Just your full movement.
Your
Yeah.
full movement.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going by the spell, a dash action.
Oh man, I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
that's
full
okay.
movement.
Yeah, 30. So there.
Yeah, sure.
You can have a quiet moment.
Okay. Damien, is that your turn? Anything else?
Yeah, Damien will end his turn just like that.
Okay. Sylvaris.
I see nothing. I'm gonna prepare an action for when I see something.
Okay. Tav.
She's just out of breath. She's like, what the fuck was that?
Sorry.
Okay, Zeke, what you doing?
he's gonna fly. He saw in the direction the Manticore went, so he's gonna fly up 30 feet to this other rock outcrop to see if he can see it, and he can see it. And he's gonna summon his echo. How high is this thing up?
No, it's down on the floor now. It's on the
It's
ground.
down on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's summoning his echo right next to this Manticore now.
Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna attack twice with it at it. First roll's a nat 20.
Oof. Okay.
Nice.
Second roll is a yes. It's almost it was a 19. It was almost
Oh.
a nat 20. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do your damage.
it's 15 plus Model. Great Weapon Master. That's not very good. Let me just roll my d4. So wait, so 12 is 15, it's 19 for my nat 20, so it's 19 plus 12 is 31.
Okay.
Nice damage.
31 for my first attack,
Mm-hmm.
and then my second attack. Just give a moment. I love Great Weapon Master that you don't get a 1 or 2 for damage. That's 12 damage.
That's enough.
Plus, oh, okay, and yeah, I'm not even piercing it.
Yeah, it had 12 HP left.
Ish, nat 20 is hard.
Yeah. But they
Ah.
should be hard. They should hit
Yep.
hard.
Yeah, it's like last.
So basically, I would end by just crushing its skull. That what I was aiming for.
I assumed this was going to be something very, very gruesome. It was
Yeah.
actually going to try and get away because, it
was
just saw
scared.
2 of its friends get fucking murdered.
One by a cat.
One by a cat. That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was
No
on its
witnesses.
turn. It was actually gonna dash and move off of the map, but apparently not. Shame.
The Manticores had poison, right? I can't actually remember. If...
They do not.
Okay.
No, they do not.
Craggy
Damien is
Manticores,
going
not
to
real Manticores.
take his chainsaw and draw a few lines in the dirt, and once again look up to the sky and just say, "Come to me, Biggie."
How long does that take?
Ching ching.
Is that
What
not
to
like
Steve.
instantaneous?
A ritual.
It's a 10. It takes 10 minutes to cast,
Oh,
but
okay.
the duration is instantaneous. So
he
it takes
just
him
keeps
10
on
minutes.
saying, "Come to me."
So while
come
the
to me,
others are
come to me,
busy,
come to me."
Damien is still, because he's drawing the lines with the tip of the chainsaw. So he's still wielding the chainsword.
Okay. That's fine. Let me know when it's time for her to arrive.
Yes, I love it. Well, let the others continue, and then we'll
Yeah. Okay.
her arrive.
What are you guys busy doing? Well, Damien is drawing circles in the sand.
So Varys is just gonna send his construct to go and say guard. So Zeke is
Okay.
busy casting a spell.
Zeke is not
gonna-
casting a spell.
Ah, sorry. I mean, Damien's casting a spell. He's
Well,
gonna
Zeke
say...
technically did. He summoned his echo.
It's not a spell.
He's gonna call towards Creed and Tav that ran away. Just,
No, it's
are you guys okay?
Just give me a moment. Yeah. Creed is gonna be like, oh, that was, but yeah, I guess he's okay. Yeah, that was something. He's just gonna be like, that was something, whatever that was, and then
Oh, is he entering the circle again?
Well, it's
it's
done.
done,
Oh,
right?
it's done. Oh, damn
Yeah.
it!
Yeah.
I have to let it go.
Yes.
so one time effect after you kill the creature.
Hmm.
I know. But it would have been fun if it was lasting a little bit longer, you know.
Damien can't speak. He's busy casting spells.
Yeah.
No.
Jeez.
Drawing the lines just take a bit of time.
At the moment now, he's currently speaking incantations. Yeah, basically.
Okay, that's it.
No.
But he's basically gonna look at Sylvaris and he's gonna be like, well, we got him. That's cool. Yeah. I guess nobody died. That's another good thing. Yeah. And he's gonna look over to Tav, seeing that she hasn't moved. And he's gonna be like, just keep an eye out on him, basically.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna say 10 minutes has
Okay.
passed.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't yet. We're still
You
busy.
can't.
What are you
We've got a
doing?
list.
Oh,
There's
I'm
a
on a
list.
whole different thing. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was on a different thing. I was way different. Yeah, I was on one of the other tabs, busy doing something.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Gingy, go for it.
All right. How far in would you be by the 10 minutes now?
5.
A
Okay.
minute after combat ended, you would feel dead tired, as if you've just ran an entire day. And yeah, as the effects of haste end.
On Gingy.
I don't care.
Does he get like a level of exhaustion?
He gets 4.
That would be
I will look
hilarious.
it doesn't give it us, that would be crazy. But
I know,
let me just
but it
see.
would be funny.
Where is haste?
Let's make it a homebrew rule.
I know.
Levels of exhaustion.
I love it. I love it.
All right. In any
When the
case,
spell ends, the target can't move or take an actions until after the next turn, as a wave of
Aha.
lethargy sweeps over it. So you would just feel dead tired for
You
Well-
can't
a
do
brief-
anything.
Damien
6
has
seconds.
already spent 5 minutes.
No, all good, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Snap out of it
Gingy
after the minutes
is
pass.
already fine.
Okay, Gingy, what are you doing?
Says. I'm looking at Damien drawing circles,
Oh fuck no.
and then I step on a circle by accident and walk away.
It will not
Breaking
have
the
any
lines.
effect.
That is
It will not have
amazing.
any effect.
That's how rituals work. It's why you draw it. Because you don't memorize it, so it will fail.
Yeah, it's the same as with runes. If you scratch them or damage them,
Damien would
then they
then
don't
like to
work.
react on that.
Make up your mind.
No, no.
I
If
just
you're going to step on the circles, let me know. If you're gonna break the spell,
It was an
let me know.
accident. I'm turning around and walking the other direction, and I step accidentally on your circle.
Damien is going to unleash 3 attacks straight onto
Graciel.
the idiotic cat.
Oh no.
Okay, go for it.
That's not very paladin-like.
Go for it.
Why?
No.
No, go for it. Come on, go for it.
Gingy has tasted blood. He's ready.
Damien's just gonna look at Ginger and say, "You're a fucking moron," and he's gonna walk off and do it again.
Well, that's the direction Ginger was going into, but okay.
Graciel.
Ginger's gonna walk in. He wants
Damien,
to see if there's
as he
anything
gets
hidden.
closer, Damien will take his shield off and bat Ginger in his face with the shield.
Ooh.
I didn't walk
Okay,
against you,
calm
but
down,
okay,
calm
in any
down.
case.
Okay, so let's say you were standing here when he casted the spell. If you were
Jeez.
walking downwards, you would have not walked into his circle.
Yes,
You would not.
because I was
yeah,
in front of
yeah,
him. I walked down first.
Yeah, then you would not have stepped on the circles.
Exactly.
Decide
No,
now.
I stepped on the circles. I did. I confirmed it.
Okay.
I
then
stepped
Damien
on
would
it
have-
as I was turning around to walk
Oh,
away.
that's what you meant. Okay.
Yes. I
Okay.
stepped on it, turned around, and walked away.
Okay, so you are gone.
deliberately wasting time, but Damien
yes.
will bat
I-
you from behind with a shield, then force you away.
Let's not.
In any case,
Okay.
I want to see if there's anything hidden, any
Damien
holes,
will
hidey
continue
holes, or
casting-
whatever.
Mage is back.
Yeah, I can hear the gert gert.
Okay.
Okay, Gingy, give me a investigation. I don't know.
11.
We are.
No.
Patience for-
They are
Alright, I
rocks.
just walked around. There are rocks. I'm done.
Okay, Zeke, you're up.
Zeke will pop down from the rock where he was situated and see what trophy, whatever can he butcher from this manticore. Let me just check at the photo again, actually, if there what's anything of note of this thing.
So it has a couple of spikes on its tail. It has normal claws and then paws claws. And
So-
and wings.
Okay, so I'll try to remove 2 of its paws, its tail, and some of its teeth as trophies.
Okay. The tail.
Survival.
Yeah, roll me survival. Let's see how that goes, and then.
Okay, I'm gonna first try then for roll now. If that's 17,
Mm-hmm.
so that would be for the tail,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try and remove a few of its fangs.
Okay, give me a roll for that one. Ash your mic, my
Okay.
guy.
Sorry, I have no idea why it does that. I don't even know how to fix it.
That's also good. That's a dirty 20.
Nice. Then roll me a d8, please.
Deep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's the? Oh, there's a D8. Roll. A 7, nice.
7 teeth.
17, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna, must I roll one survival check for both paws that I want to sever or for each
Yeah,
paw?
no. Roll me one check. I don't want to take too
Yeah,
long.
sorry.
No. I don't mind. I just don't think it's necessary to roll for both.
50.
Mm, I'm gonna say you get one paw. The other one you sort of butchered.
Okay, yeah, the other one, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I have the manticore tail, 7 teeth, and one manticore paw.
Yeah.
And that would be basically my, well, while the rest of the guys are busy with their stuff, that's what I'm busy with then, yeah, because it takes a bit of time to butcher.
Yeah, no, that does. So that was Zeke tabs, then creeped out, Creed. Okay.
Damien's still busy
Okay.
casting
Anybody
the spell again.
else wants to do anything?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna
good.
say we can sort of move on. Since yeah, that took Zeke quite a bit of time. And then yes, Peggy will then appear. I found this. There we go. In a
Yes.
flash of lightning, she appears. Okay. What are you guys doing? Where are you going?
Well, we want to continue.
So Damien is going to walk back and check with the Gingy. It's like, did you find anything down there?
Only rocks that looks like your face. Ugly.
Still better looking than your ass. And then
I
he'll
know
walk
it's
up,
hairy.
walk up towards where Creed's standing, and he'll look towards Creed and Tav and so as to say, sorry about that. The swamp gets a bit unhinged when I kill things. Shall we
He's gonna be
continue?
like, yeah, he's gonna be like, it's okay as long as you killed the thing. Yeah, well, as long as it's dead. Yeah,
It's dead.
yeah.
I think for the safety of the party, you shouldn't use that sword. It could be too dangerous in certain situations. Just be aware of what of the damage you could cause.
You make a valid point, Solaris.
He does.
I will definitely take this into consideration. And then with that, Damien takes the sword and he fully puts it into the bag of holding.
You would see a nod.
He will take his shield off his back and take up his longsword again. What has that invisible puppy of yours found? Do we have a safe route?
I do believe there's a route, and I point my fingers in the direction in front of me, behind Damien. But we need to investigate further.
Shall I lead the way?
You're welcome to.
Damien will turn and walking, and as he turns, he'll say, "Welcome back, Zeke. I'm glad you made it back alive." And he'll step forward a few paces.
Okay. Yeah, as Damien sort of walks up to there, I think he should be able to. Yes, he does see a very narrow, sort of like passage, that basically exits from the side of the sort of like mountains.
Okay. If Damien looks at this, would, taking into consideration his size and Peggy's size, would they be able to fit through, or
Bear, they might be able to squeeze through.
okay? So Peggy might be able to go a little bit higher over.
Okay, so DM, is there a route around for the mules and the wagon?
Nope.
Nope.
Wonderful.
Damien will come back, and as he sees the wires, he says, "Ah, well, another pass. Let me just confer with the others." Step past him and say, "Well, there's another pass up ahead. Myself would barely fit, but it seems like it might be the correct route to follow."
Tav will look quite aggravated, and she'll just be like, "Well, neither way."
Speed will ask if you can, if all the uses of Windwalk has been used up.
Damien's gonna look at him and say, "Well, we are still under the effect of Windwalk, except for Peggy, Zeke, Gingy, and the mules. I do not believe the mules with their cart would be able to shift or Windwalk.
So we can all technically go through except the mules.
Yes, we can perhaps
Peggy can
But
fly
through.
overhead. She can fly overhead. But the mules are we're leaving them behind, basically.
Damien's going to turn directly to Zeke and say, "Do you have sufficient feed for the mules with you?"
Yes, I don't leave without sufficient feed for the mules.
They'll probably die if
There
you leave them, yeah.
is a little cove. Perhaps we can stow them in the cove and leave Peggy to defend them as we move through.
That might work.
And what will they do about it for water?
Also a valid point.
Damien
Does
will
anyone have
lift
carrot with
up
them?
one of his flasks of holy water. I don't think holy water kills donkeys.
Do you know how
Unless-
much? Do you know how much mules drink? I don't think one little flask will sate them for however long we are away.
Very true. Do you have another idea?
I don't know why you want to go through a narrow pass and everything. You can probably find a way around.
Well, go check. You have the wings.
Okay, DM, can Zeke try to scout around because he does have wings
Mm.
to see if he can find a circular route for the mules to take?
There's no other exit that would be wide enough to get the mules through.
So basically, it's almost like a dead end,
Yes,
a dead end valley or whatever.
basically yes.
Can he try and scout for a water source, because if there's manticores and wyverns here, there must have been a water source somewhere in this valley.
Go for it.
What would it be? Investigation, perception.
It's going to be investigation.
My favorite
I know,
ability.
Zeke's favorite.
And that's 20.
Why?
No
Fuck,
way!
Jock.
I'm rolling my
If I
Just
do
gonna
tell
count his
Darren.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like
he's
you.
gonna tell for the mules.
Yeah. Yes, you do spot one a few ways away. But it's, you know, that they can fly, so they could get there over like the mountains.
But there's no way on foot to basically get there.
No, there's no way to get there on foot.
Why are you doing this,
Just
DM?
leave them here.
Because why not? Can't make
The DM
everything
just went
easy
big.
for
He says he's
you.
going to try and kill bait chest and emergency rations. as well.
No, you need to.
Kill them now, make flippin' biltong, and let's get going.
I mean, Zeke can get
Donkey
there
balls,
and
I
back and there and
We
back
go.
and there and back and there and back.
Where? To the water?
Yes.
Yeah, practically. We don't know. We don't know how long we're gonna be away and everything.
So is Zeke staying with them?
Well, technically, we can ask Peggy to fill a flask and bring it back, and fill a flask and bring it back.
Well
She
done.
can try and
let's
do that.
She's a horse, man.
She has a mouth that can
And
wheel
then-
the
Does
flask.
none of you have a bucket?
Then when we get back,
Nope.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
Does nobody have crate water? Is not.
then in a no.
I was just checking in my backpack. What?
I mean, yeah, it's one of those.
That's 22 situations.
Nah, it's mostly one of those. Depending on the campaign, you would get. Well, we still have the manticore bodies,
Ooh,
right?
wait. I have an idea.
Yeah.
So, with Zeke seeing an area of water, does he tell the rest of the group that he saw a position where there's water?
Zeke would have informed the group that he sees a big body of water, because it wouldn't be a bad idea for a group also just to take a water break or something.
Okay. Damien is going to take a look at these two big manticores that's here and try and skin them to create a sort of like a catch pit dam for water for the mules that can last them quite some time.
Okay.
Is that a survival roll to see if I can skin them?
Yes, I was more like just picturing the whole idea. Yes, go for it.
I mean,
Well,
blood
that
is
was a
water.
terrible idea.
Yeah, that one you butcher the whole skin.
Well,
Oh, no.
I fucked up the first one. Damien will look
How
at
The
that.
one-
much does a mule weigh?
Yeah. How much does a mule weigh?
They would weigh about between 3 and 450 kilograms.
800 to 1,000 pounds.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, wait. How much does the wagon weigh?
Fiets op een donkies.
You need to make another survival for the other manticore.
Yes. But I'm asking other questions like how much does the wagon weigh? Because that's a 19 on the second survival.
Okay, yeah, you get the skin. It actually does say it on the thingy. Give me 1 second. In the
Isn't it filled
horse-
with blocked bodies?
It's 400 pounds. A wagon is 400 pounds.
Yeah, then it's about 200 kilos.
Okay, thinking about it like this, would we be able to strap the wagon to begin?
Okay, wait, you have a cart. You don't have a wagon.
Yeah, it's a cart.
No, I bought a wagon.
Oh,
You
okay.
got a wagon.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you got
I
a
bought a
cart.
full wagon because a cart, you can't really load stuff and provisions on a cart. So
Okay.
I wanted the full wagon that if the rest of the party actually wants to ride on a wagon because if one of them is injured or tired, they can actually, multiple people
Oh,
can
that's
be on a
great.
wagon.
You warm our hearts.
I'm practical.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
but
no,
yeah.
no, very, very practical.
So yes, then
Body
it's about
type.
200 kilos that the wagon weighs.
So we could technically strap it to Piggy and she can fly over with it. And then we can lead the mules one by one through.
Okay, let's do that. We strap them to Piggy one by one, put them by the water, and then we carry on with our
We can
lives.
take them into town, like fly the cart or the wagon over.
So sorry, so the thing is big enough for the mules to squeeze through. Sorry, the passage.
One by one, I would
Um,
suppose, yes. Because Damien weighs like 250 pounds.
And the
he could just
wagon?
barely fit.
The
Piggy
wagon
can fly over
can't
with
make
it.
it
I
through.
don't care about the wagon. We can store the wagon somewhere. I'm caring more about the mules.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's take the mules one by one
They
through.
would be able. They're mules. They're fucking hardy
Okay, hold on.
fuckers. They would be able to
I've
go
got
through.
I've got a cheaty wizard thing, DM.
Mm-hmm.
How wide is this area? Is it from the entire space or only the bottom?
It's
Can we get the mules over the space instead of through it?
okay. The goldfish is telling you because you're really struggling with this one. It's really sad. The mules will be able to climb up and over it by themselves because that is what they were built to do.
Thank you.
Okay, now I don't know if it's a sheer.
Fuck.
I don't know if it's a sheer rock wall. I don't know how it looks.
No, we
so
don't know
that's
exactly
why-
what it looks. That's why we're trying to make our
Hmm.
own ideas.
They would
That's
be
why I
able
said,
to climb up and over it by themselves.
Okay, so let's buy.
Can we then strap the
Okay,
wagon to
fuck.
Piggy and she flies over with it?
Yeah, so that squeeze
wagon.
me fucking.
Because
So
then,
that's- okay, now look, I don't care about the wagon. The wagon we can store here at the bodies and get it at the later stage if we must, or even buy a bloody new one. The important thing is to get the mules through.
no, but Damien being Damien, even with everything going on, will still be concerned about your position. So he will still say we can try and strap it to Piggy and see if she can fly it over for us.
Yeah, sure. If Damien wants to, he can do that.
Yeah, so Damien will go and strap the wagon to Piggy and ask her to fly it over the path. And then she will come with the wagon. Whee until this point. And then leave the mules to Zeke and Gingy and Clintave because they are still that side.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Gingy just walks through.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have an
Well,
issue.
obviously. Fucking midget.
Yeah. When you make it through, I'm gonna say, it's getting pretty late. It's around 5. It took you quite a while.
To navigate.
Yeah.
How far is that other water
Okay,
source?
so we're taking a rest.
You're making camp.
Yeah, most probably. I just want to check how far is that other water source that Zeke saw. There's a logical reasoning behind it.
Well, maybe like 20 minutes away.
Okay, Damien will ask Zeke for directions to the water source, as he would like to go clean himself
Oh,
after after the shit show that happened with the
love it.
ribbon.
Oh, Mama. That is adorable. I love it.
It's cool.
I
Like,
love
what did I miss?
Cookie.
Oh,
and
the
also-
mules.
it. Yeah.
Aw, that is cute.
Do you have any idea how fucking aggressive mules are? They are.
Oh, they are bitches.
Oh, that's fuckers.
They are. They
You
are
think Zeke likes
deadly
them so
fuckers.
much.
It's because they are crossed with donkeys, which are also aggressive, very, very aggressive by nature, and the aggression comes
Also just as big assholes.
from the donkeys.
Yeah, look at they say sometimes use donkeys to guard livestock because they're so aggressive.
Yes,
Yeah,
But
they like the
they tend to kill little lambs and smaller animals.
For fun. statistics.
Don't ask me how I know these things.
I think
that-
Steph might be
that-
AFK, but
that-
oh,
that was
there
easy.
comes Steph.
They are Zeke spirit animals.
Okay, so you guys are
Fucking
making
ass.
camp in a
Yes.
little nookie.
Yes.
God.
And then Damien obviously would have flown off to go and take a bath and then come back clean.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I made you little campy.
Because Peggy got resummoned, so she is clean.
No.
Okay, so we're just gonna take a short rest, or go? Well, we go. Well, you said it's late. So we're gonna spend the night.
Yes.
Yeah, best not travel at night. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Peggy will be
Yeah.
probably
So
at the
So
at the
the
front.
dog is not here.
guarding,
You guys
so,
can't see it,
Again.
but
Damien's gonna
Yeah.
place a little sleeping bag down made of salt that says Damien written on it, and he'll tell Zeke, "This is for you." Just kidding.
Zeke has his own sleeping bag. He just ignores Damien.
No, I was literally just making a joke. This is based off something else that Gingy mentioned one time.
Okay, so Zeke says he'll take the first watch while everyone is resting.
Thank you, Damien says, and he said, "I'll take the last watch."
Sylvaris will join Zeke in his watch. Unfortunately.
Aww.
Well,
Aw.
Zeke will fly up to one of these rock outcroppings to have a better view around it. Just sit there and smoke his pot.
Pick me up! Pick me up!
Actually,
Steph
you're
will
supposed to
walk
have a nap.
over to Gingy and she'll rub his head and she'll bend down. Aye. She'll bend down and she'll look at Gingy and she'll be like, "You've been very quiet lately. Are you okay?"
Yes, Sally doesn't want to speak to me anymore.
That's his
When did you
problem.
speak with him?
Sally just doesn't want to speak to me. Every time he speaks, he just, as if he ignores me and just walks away.
I'm sorry, my love. And then Tav will pet his head again and she'll be like, "You're not angry at me, are you?"
For what?
"No, because I picked you up in the tavern a little while ago and you seemed to call me a bitch multiple times and I'm sorry."
How do you know that?
Tav spoke to Creed and he told her.
Ah,
God
Creed
damn,
knows-
snitch!
Creed knows
Oh.
Elvish. I forgot about that.
You know they hey snitches get stitches, man.
No, Tav asked
Ah.
Creed. Tav physically asked Creed. She didn't tell him. She just
Nah, but you snitching. You snitching
Yeah, no.
right now.
Tav cannot keep a secret.
Nah, you snitching right now, man.
No. I'm not saying to him that Creed told her. I'm saying that Tav spoke to Creed in general and was like, "Listen, this is the word. Please tell me what it is."
Hmm.
It wasn't a thing of Tav telling you. I'm just saying I found out via Creed. Tav's not telling you.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well,
Nice backpedal, but okay.
well,
I'll allow it.
Trust.
Trust.
well, let me put it this way. I was sleeping comfortably and he picked me up and moved me away from where I was sleeping.
I'm sorry,
I
buddy.
said
I'll
a few
ask next
things and
time.
I was getting over a hangover. Talking about hangover, Gingy puts his paw into his bag of holding. Takes a
What
deep
the
sniff.
fuck? Where's seals? I fucking
No,
sniper with him.
Yeah.
And is there any
Can I-
flat rocks that's a little bit higher?
Yes, they would be.
Okay, Gingy climbs up to one of them and just lays down. Sally!
It'll be nice and warm, baked in the sun.
I know. Nice and cuddly.
Basically.
no, David's already passed out.
Okay.
Okay, so
Move
Manito.
along then.
Okay,
Okay.
long rest achieved.
Yes, you can take a long rest.
Okay, just give me a second.
Tav is waiting for Creed to go to bed.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good job, Dev.
Here we go again.
Luckily, she can't get more pregnant.
Yeah.
No, she can't. But it's not about that. Fuck. Calm the fuck down.
Are you sure? Sometimes we
fuck.
wonder.
What,
Okay.
Did you say she's waiting for Creed to go to bed or Creep?
Agreed.
Both.
Same.
Oh, dude, that is a problem.
It's the
Creep,
same
creep.
thing.
Waiting. There needs to be a chat going on.
Oh,
Let's go.
then-
Chat time.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
then
for it.
pick
He's going to his tent. Let's
Yeah, he's going
it's
to tent.
Okay, so Tev will just walk in. She won't even care. She'll walk in and then close it behind her and be like, "Speak. It's time to speak."
wow. Okay.
He's gonna be a little bit shocked. He's gonna be like, "Well, hello to you then, Taz." And then he's gonna be like, "About what?"
Tev will sit down and she'll cross her legs, and she'll be like, "That whole pain thing you felt your knees. You said you'd speak to me later. Speak."
Ah, yes. So basically, as he tries to recall, you'll see like a little bit of winces here and there, and then he's just gonna be like, I got some back of my old memories. It's taken me some time to really deal with them. Some are more horrendous and gruesome to really speak about, but and then he's while he's speaking to you, how close is Taz, by the way? Just asking.
She's across from him. She's sitting on the floor.
He's gonna basically be, well, how to put this in
Oh.
he's staring at her yeah, he's staring at her, yeah. He's staring at her and
Hello?
basically he's gonna say, they did something to me. In many ways you could say that I didn't have a choice what they've forced upon me, but it's something that has already happened, and I don't really know what to do, but I suppose the only way forward is, well, forward. And he's gonna he's gonna, and obviously, obviously obliviousness, but now as he's focusing, I don't know, it depends if you're really focusing on what he's doing. Yeah, if you
Well,
notice stuff.
she's not looking behind you or to the side. She's looking straight at you, my guy. You've got 100% of her focus.
Are you noticing things?
Probably.
Obviously.
I mean, do you not look at people and notice what they do when they speak to you?
Oof. Don't go to my real life persona. He's looking at
Hello?
he's looking at your neck.
It's fucking creepy.
Yeah, no.
Tev will get a little bit weirded out, and she'll say, "Okay, well, as long as I was able to help you," and she will.
As you say that, he'll place his hand on your hand, and he will say, Tav, you what you've done, I don't think I will try my best, but I don't think I could ever repay you. In many ways, you have put the last missing piece of me back together.
You'll see a
Yes.
grin come across Tev's face, and it's a very mischievous grin,
Hmm.
and she will look up at him, and then you'll see her eyes with a little bit of fire in them, and she'll sort of move her hand in such a way that she'll grab him and pull him closer,
Yeah.
and she'll whisper into his ear and say, "Now you owe me a life debt. She'll get up and walk away.
So
Um,
you what the life debt?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Wow.
when she says that, when she says that, obviously, and the whispering and all that, he's going to whisper back, and he'll say, "Gladly, love."
What the fuck? Such a creep.
Yeah, so Tav will get up and she'll leave, and then she'll just go sit there by the fire, and yeah, then she'll watch the fire and fall asleep.
Okay. That fucking happened.
Well, that's creepy.
Why
Okay.
did
My
it
last
scare
gift.
you?
Anybody else that wants to do something? Conversations, do shit, letters, random things.
You'll see,
Oh.
you'll see Creed.
Lies.
The remainder of the time, he's gonna be focusing on the letter, and obviously,
Mhm.
when he is done, he will speak to Damien. It doesn't have to be a full conversation. He's gonna go there, and he's gonna be like, when there's time and when we're not in the situation that we're in right now, please let me know. When
Are you
delivering
trying to
those,
talk to Damien while he's sleeping?
is he sleeping?
He's fucking passed out.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Jesus Christ.
out like
Okay,
a
fine.
light.
It's okay. It's okay. So
It's
basically,
nighttime.
I'll do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't
Oh,
worry.
it was still light, and Damien just was like, "Fuck it." Nap.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, he's gonna be focusing on the letter. He's gonna write that letter.
Okay.
He's gonna write the shit out of that letter. He's gonna just, really pen to paper.
My dogs are going mad again. Please just give me a moment. I'll be back now.
You let the
Okay,
dogs
no
out.
worries.
Moment has passed.
Hmm?
I said a moment has passed.
A moment, yeah. Okay, but yeah, you guys can take a long rest. I promise nothing
so
is
nice.
going to attack.
Sure.
She's lying.
And
Last.
Peggy was there standing guard, so everyone technically could have been.
Oh.
And Zeke could have left his echo to guard as well.
It can't do shit if I don't command it.
Yeah, command it to guard and then go to sleep.
No,
That's
it
not
does
how it
not
works.
work like that.
I'm basically saying that because I don't know how it works. That's the reason why I said it.
I know, and I'm not going to explain to you how it works. I have to have an
Okay.
ace up my sleeve.
Your magical shadows.
Yes,
So pretty. I
No.
love it.
my hypocritical shadows.
Yes, your hypocritical shadows. Oh, there's been so many laughing points.
Okay,
Okay.
so basically,
You see, DM, we get along. There's no play attention. It's character tension.
Mm-hmm.
You can have another sip of vodka. We are fine.
Okay. And I don't have mix in my vodka, and I'm not drinking this bullshit straight. That is fucking death by disgustingness.
I'm back.
Okay.
Shots.
So new. So
Everybody.
Everybody.
next morning, you're heading out, making your way towards. You have no idea where to go.
Yes.
well, Zeke has a detailed map. Would the village or city where we're heading out, because I bought way back a detailed map of the 5 domains, would there be an indication of where the city or town of the Arakokra is?
There would be an idea, but because no one really knows anything
Okay.
about this region,
So-
you
so-
would have an idea. Yes.
Okay, so I'll just mention it. We're moving kind of in the right direction, but we're not sure which direction we're moving, rather than just blindly walking through these mountains.
Yes.
Okay, before we just go on with this, I just want to, for the sake of Opry-wise, want to check that Creed finish his letter.
Indeed.
Nope.
Well,
He says indeed. So no,
Well,
I'm asking this because he did say that he will try and ask Damien, and obviously Damien will be awake now because it's morning.
yeah, he'll just basically go up to Damien and be like, heard you could send letters to people that need them. I have one to send to Anna back in Latosh.
Okay. I'm taking it that Creed's gonna stand in front of Damien where he's standing there close to Piggy.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. Well, there. Yes.
Damien's sort of gonna reach and take the letter between two fingers
Mhm.
and hold it up. I just need to get the. Why is it gone? It can't be gone. So I need to recall something of a note I made, and my note can't be. There it is. Okay. So Damien's gonna hold it up, and well, Hannah the barmaid.
Indeed.
I thought you said you had no one.
There was a little bit of a
Caesar.
another. Sorry.
Sorry, I just called my dog.
Oh, see. Oh, nice name. He will basically say that he never got a chance to say goodbye. And it's something that it's due, essentially, and he's gonna say, well, it's a sincere letter, and he really thinks it should be sent to her.
Do you care for this, Hannah?
In ways, yes.
Bullshit.
Inside check.
Yes. I'm gonna do an insight check here.
Contest with deception.
Oh,
Yeah, well
fuck.
then.
No,
Oh,
yeah. Well, I rolled a 2 because
Fuck,
I have plus
Damien.
nothing.
Okay, so let's do
Trust
the.
him blindly.
what,
Hey,
even
you
if.
have
No. Wait,
What?
there's more to come to this.
Well, you
So
you
yeah.
still need to do a deception because if you roll in that one, even though it's like fucking then a 12 or a 10 or a whatever, it's still in that
22.
one.
Well, he rolled a 12.
Oh, fuck off.
So, obviously, you said you care for it in a way.
Yes.
If you
Correct.
care for her, why are you asking certain things?
What do you mean, Damien? I just no. It's just a simple thing as to say I care for this person in certain ways, and never got to say goodbye. You know, sure you can relate to that. Not saying goodbye to someone.
I can fully relate to that.
Yeah. So that's all it is.
I'm asking about what you've asked for.
No, there's. What are you talking about? No, nothing. I haven't asked for anything.
Not from her or from me.
From you. You
From
mean delivering
no,
the letter?
no. I'm talking about what
Yes.
you're asking of Helivia.
Oh no, that's a separate matter. I was just he's gonna be like, no, this is for Hannah. Um that that is the
Obviously,
way.
trust me,
Yeah.
Peggy will go only to Hannah as
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will instruct. But
Uh
if you say you care for her, then why are you asking what you're asking of Helivia? After what I've told you.
oh. He's gonna be like, well, he's just intrigued. You know. He's to be honest, he has no idea. Um he just saw someone who, could throw a dagger really well, and his aim is pretty shit, so yeah.
Who Creed's aim is pretty shit.
Yeah, no, his aim is horrible. Very horrible. Never hits
Yeah,
at
he
all.
shoots blanks.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked on my sheet. I was trying to move Discord out of the way.
No, it's fine.
See his strength? Oh.
No. I was trying to move Discord out of the way on the second screen.
Oh.
Ouch.
Um,
So as you talk, you just fall flat.
yeah, something like that. No. Damien's gonna step even closer to Creed and look down
Sure.
at him and say, "You said you wanted something, and I told you what the repercussions would be if you
Oh,
chose
yeah, well,
the
shit.
life."
Oh yeah, she does now. Okay, damn. Fuck. Sorry. Recollection time.
Yes, Damien fully knows what you want.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. He is going to say he's thinking about it. It's not. It's he's taking his words and her words into consideration, and
Her
it's something
words.
that's yes, her words, and
Ha-
it's still in his mind.
Halavia's words or Hannah's words?
No. Helavia's words.
Okay.
He's it's still in her mind. It's still in his mind. It's
Well,
he hasn't. He's
I'm
not
certain it's
adamant.
pretty much the same words that Damien told him.
Yes, pretty much. I mean, obviously, the words. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you as a player to player. Damn, my guy, you're really persuasive. Like shit. And yeah, knowing what Damien and Creed has spoken about, and Talavia and Creed, he is at this moment really not sure on the decision he's going to make, but he is going to take your feelings into consideration. Rather, what you told him. Yeah, it is being swirled around in his head. basically.
Damien's going to take his because he's holding the letter in his left hand. He's going to take his right hand and like tap on Creed's chest, on his heart, and he's going to say, "You said there's no light inside," and he's sort of like actively like tapping
Is it your hand? Your
his
actual
finger,
hand.
his index finger, sort of
But
like
you
tapping,
placing. Oh, okay. You not
tapping it
placing.
against your chest,
Cool.
like intermittently. It's like,
Yeah.
you said there's no light inside.
You'll feel cold, by the
This-
way, but yeah,
Damien feels warm, so
cold.
no, Damien on himself will feel warm, so
Okay,
you won't
cool.
feel it.
Okay.
You said there's no light inside, and yet
Correct.
I hold a big piece of light that just shines from you. I'm sending this letter whether you want me to or not, but I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Make up your fucking mind. There's good inside you. And if this letter proves to do right,
Mm.
I fucking hope that the light from within you shines so bright that we all get blinded by it. And then with that, Damien walks over to Peggy and he ties the letter to her mane and he says, "Take this letter from me to Hannah." Leaning as carefully as you always do.
As before she goes.
No, he's not done speaking.
No, this is dude.
Yeah.
Like just as a conjunct, rather,
Hmm?
just a thingy to make sure, because he knows Creed has seen the altercations before. He's gonna cast invisibility on Peggy as she leaves. So she's invisible for an hour. Nobody will see her leave from our location.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice of you.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be like, take this letter to the tavern. Make sure
Mhm.
Hannah gets it. From there, go home. Check on her if she's alright. And if she needs anything or has anything to send back. Stop by the tavern to see if there's a reply from Hannah and come back. And with
I
that,
think
Peggy will
the-
start running, and with her turning invisible, you'll just hear how she takes off low to the ground until she's out of earshot and no one can hear that she's even flying, and then she'll just disappear.
Yeah, nobody
So
will.
she would have, she
Yeah.
would have taken off with her legs lifted off, like almost her belly scratching against the ground, very low at high speed, flying until out of earshot and visibility and taken off.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, I think there's going to be a two-word reply for Creed.
Well, depends on what the letter says. Damien did not look at the letter; he just held it between his fingers.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm very
Yeah.
curious on that. Okay. Any
Right.
other
Moving on.
conversations?
No, I think that's about it.
No.
When
Damien
Creed,
will just
when
step forward and
Creed,
say, ready
yeah.
when you guys are.
Yeah, when Creed casted invisibility, he's gonna just look at Zeke and be like, and nod his head softly. Yeah,
Okay.
Zeke looked at his emails, he did not even notice.
I know.
Mhm. Okay. After a couple of hours and, left and right, back and forth, here and there, over and
Mhm.
under.
Talking about directions, all that nice stuff on a road trip.
And directions.
Yeah. He's not here.
There's a lot of birds.
You come across sort of like a
Crick is
little,
also not there.
oh, sorry, a little entrance. And as you approach, you can see a lot of them actually flying up in the air. They do see you before you see them, though.
Gingy touches himself.
Um,
Of course he does.
Damien will look at Zeke and say, do you have that letter handy?
Zeke will tap his breast pockets, well, his cloak's inner pocket says yes, always.
May I borrow it? I will return it.
What do you want to do with it?
Well, we need to get safe passage through. I believe speaking with one of them and informing them that we come in peace. Fuck it, Creed. Idiot.
Hey,
Um,
hey, this is my time
um,
to shine.
Oh,
No. Seeking an audience in a peaceful manner might be a better option. We have no idea of how many of these guys might be out here.
You know
Perhaps
the letter, let me just stop you right there. You know the letter is for the eyes for the leader only. I don't know what you want to do with the letter with the rest of these plebs.
I am not going to open it or read it to them. It's just to show that we have a letter formally addressed to him, and that we to ask that we seek an audience.
Can Creed
So
speak to
you're
the Aarakocra?
You're first going to bore them to death with your words and then show the letter.
No, I'm going to show a letter and something else, and then ask that we come in peace, or say that we come in peace and ask for an audience.
Ah, sure. Whatever floats your boat.
Gingy is gonna ask Zeke, are these good birds or bad birds? I'm unsure. They're big.
yeah, they are quite. They're a little bit bigger than medium, but
That's
they're
what
not
I'm
quite
saying.
large, but they are quite big. Okay, Sylvaris, you're up.
Okay, so Zavar is going
Okay.
after I get the letter.
Assuming I'm seeing Creed walk up, attempting to speak to this god.
Please grab him
Right.
by the neck. I'm asking you really nicely.
I'm not touching Creed because he's a filthy
Of course you're not.
Oh,
halfling.
jeez.
Obviously, this is Sylvanas in his head. You can my own goldfish speaking. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say Creed. The first time I say your name, do not speak with the god. That's all I say.
He'll just be like, he'll just wave his hand and be like, yeah. And then he's gonna, since it's me next, he's gonna go up to the god.
Can Damien react?
No.
No, not really. Depends on what you want to do.
Can Gingy say something to him?
I want to command silence on Creed.
God, the spell. Silvery bombs. No.
No, that's not a melee
Sorry, Bob's
attack.
not gonna help against command.
Mm.
I know.
Okay, Gingy, what do you want to do before I decide?
I just want to tell Creed something as he walks up.
Okay, go for it.
Cool.
Tell Quest.
I
Oh.
can't remember what that means.
Means he's a non-elven.
Oh.
Wow. That's
Um,
all I'm saying. Still, Varus should actually smell just for that comment.
Yep.
I'm pretty certain
I
Savaris that.
definitely know Elvish as a player for sure. I read the Elvish booklet every night before I sleep. I
No,
promise
that's
you.
why I
I know
said it.
all the
Aw,
phrases.
I
Get
said
you.
Savaris.
what it means. I'm
I
saying
am
Sylvaris knows the word and would smell
I'm
it.
completely read up on what you just said. I
hmm.
completely understand what you mean. Thank you for that. I do smile. Um,
I am going
still requests.
to say
If we were still arguing about the letter while I was probably walking up.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Fucking
your death, my
idiot.
fucking idiot.
Yes.
It's my time to shine, baby. It's the bard. I mean, yeah. Anyways,
It's crush.
he's gonna go up. Everybody can hear me, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
You stole the
100%.
words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, he's gonna go up to the Aarakocra and he's gonna say, "Good day."
This bird actually looks down onto Creed.
Is he in the air?
No, he's standing. He's standing. They're
The
about
oldest.
as tall as Damien is, but they're a lot more bulky. So yeah,
What
no,
bulk?
these are proper Aarakocras.
Yeah.
You're not welcome here.
He's gonna say, me and my friends have come this way, and I'm pretty sure, you know, how sentinel like he is. He's gonna say, I'm pretty sure everybody knows already, seeing how well kept you are and your uniform. I'm pretty sure you already know about rival.
We saw you coming.
So you would know that we're on business, correct? I mean, you'll own the skies, so I mean, and plus your whole kingdom, and you know, I've already seen the how you'll keep yourselves in terms of your formations. Pretty sure you know that we're here for a reason, so it's a very important one.
What is your very important reason?
Well, we have a message for the king.
Is that so?
Indeed, it's very important.
As you have said, I
Yes.
think 3 times now. Repeating yourself is not going to make the message any more or less important.
No, fair enough. He's just gonna say, well, you can. I mean, I'm just saying we have to deliver this message, and we could turn back, but I don't know. Do you really want to get into trouble if it was important or not? You know,
Kind of
it's
narrows
very
his
important.
eyes at Creed. You seem to have a very skewed view of what goes on around here. To think that a simple message that you, and he kind of looks him down and then a little bit back up,
Hmm?
are delivering.
Hmm. He's gonna look up because apparently
Yes.
he's gonna look up and he's gonna say, and then he's gonna whisper, or rather, well, he's gonna say it quietly, and he's gonna try and persuade him and say, "Hey, look, buddy, I understand, but I don't want you to get into trouble here. You know, between you and me, this is really important, and I mean, I can turn back right now. We can all turn back, and I wouldn't want you to lose your job, or God forbid your life on this. So
Why the fuck would you say that?
It's just
I'm
Idiot.
saying,
Oh.
obviously, if the higher ups, you know, come to know that, imagine if a person like another CEO comes into the company and then a normal employee like shoos him away, you're gonna get into shit, bro.
Can
Yeah,
Damien
but I
now
don't think
react?
execute him for doing his job. It's
Hey, dude, it's a say it happens all the time. So yeah, he's gonna persuade him. He's gonna
Okay, no,
persuade
fuck
him.
this. Let's
Okay, Damien, now
let's
please
stop
react.
tweeting.
Okay.
yeah, that's okay,
Yeah.
long enough.
Uh,
Let's see where it goes. Put your faith in him a little bit.
Yeah, dude,
Let him
man, come
cook.
on.
Let him cook.
Let me cook. Let me roll the
Okay, let him cook.
persuasion. Okay,
You can. Okay. You roll your persuasion.
that's a 16.
Cute.
16 is pretty high.
It's cute.
It's
With a
cute. It's
plus 10.
cute. It's cute.
Yeah.
He kind of sort of like spreads his wings a little bit, which makes him look even bigger than he is.
Mhm.
You keep making it sound extremely important, as if you would turn back now that it would be the end of the world, the end of my day, the end of my job, when in fact I would be doing my job, making sure that you do not enter.
Mm. Well, he's gonna say, well, since you're the gatekeeper, that I gotta give me some time. Shit.
What is busy thinking?
Yeah.
Do we know the name of the leader? Do I know the name of the leader?
This guy or the?
The leader
king.
of the Alacocos.
Let me just type it out for you. It's Krur.
Floppy budgie.
Yes, because that is going to gain you.
Krur. Okay, yeah, I can't actually. DM, come on with
Okay.
you.
It's English. Krur. Krur.
Krur.
Yeah, but okay, sure.
Sorry, Solaris.
What can we
Rawr.
do?
Cinnamon.
Okay. Kate, we've got 15 seconds, my guy.
Okay, cool.
Roar.
He's gonna say, well, we do have a letter to deliver, and you can put your trust that if you do let us pass, right, that obviously we will meet your leader essentially, and that there would be no basically you wouldn't be breaching any contract of yours, or rather, it would not be against your duties because it is quite important. He's gonna try another persuasion.
He looks over Creed's head to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Any particular reason why this one does the talking?
Damien's gonna shake his head like, sorry, I'm coming.
Zeke will chime in. He got off his leash.
Okay. If it's not gonna work, he's gonna step to the side.
Damien will come with a letter stepping forward.
Yeah.
I presume the letter on the front of it is addressed to Krua.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Damien is going to step forward. So Varus is standing very close.
Yeah, I walked up.
Okay. He will give honors to the Arakocra and give him a bow and say, my name is Damien Bloodborne. We do have a letter from Jenka addressed to your leader, Krua. There is a lot of difficulties within the Five Kingdoms that need to be addressed. I promise you that we do come in peace. And Damien will, at the same time, take a step forward, a bit closer, but not too close. And he's gently reaching into his pocket and taking out his own scroll of pedigree, which unrolls a little bit. And then he rolls it up again and he says, please, this is not just for the sake of your people, but for the sake of the humanity of this continent. We want to help everyone. I beg you, guard our safe passage and let us speak with Krur, your leader.
He looks at the scroll of pedigree, which just makes me think that Damien just showed him that he's a purebred puppy and not some pavement special.
He's not a payment special.
That's the only thing that I could like.
Well,
I'm not a
everything
payment
is
special.
everything is sort of like written in gold.
And
And then
that's
there's a big line at the bottom.
But
That-
I
that
just
you
want to wonder whether pedigree means anything for the 5 domains.
he looks at it. What it would say, that does it say where he's from?
It has his family tree on it. So
Okay.
where he's from and his entire family tree. Up
He-
Because
to
that's a bunch of random names.
a bunch of
Basically.
random names up to the big names.
So he's going to look at it.
It's to show basically that he is of noble descent, in a manner of speaking. And he comes with noble actions.
He quickly reads it and scans it, and kind of see he's mulling things over. You're not
Daniel's
even
also showing
from
the other Andy
this.
the letter.
You're not even from this continent, yet you are trying to exert authority over something that does not technically concern you.
I have no authority here. I'm not here for authority. I'm here because my calling is to help people. Everybody. The ones, even the one here to my right. Your people. Everyone. The safety of humanity on this continent.
And what makes
Is
you
my
think that
concern.
we need help?
What makes me think that I would help?
No, what
I
makes you
am
think
wi-
that we need help?
Well, for the sake of what is invading the lands here and the rate at which they are growing, I do not wish to install fear on you, but if they have gone from simple creatures to wielding swords and shields, bows, casting spells, how long before they have their own wings and fly about and cause havoc?
You'll yet have Sai in the background. She'll just walk up
Wow.
behind Damien and she'll roll her eyes, literally.
Give
She will.
me 1 second before you do that. I just need to double check something. Because Sylvaris stepped up firstly.
Yeah.
It's fine. If Dad wants to speak, she can speak. I don't mind.
Are you sure? Because he was actually going to talk to you.
Yeah, Sylvaris. Yeah. Let Sylvaris go first.
Please save us from a monologue.
It's fine. Okay.
Oh, wow,
Let's
Donkey
start.
Zeke.
Okay. I'll walk up next to
No, I
Yeah,
got a
so
checkpoint,
he
checkpoint.
looks over at Sylvaris and kind of like everybody who's starting to encroach a lot more.
Mhm.
And as everybody's sort of like starting to walk a little bit closer, they do kind of like, just making sure. And then he looks over to Sylvaris. I assume you also feel like you need to plead your case as to why we should let you pass.
There was no case to be pleaded here, God. We've been sent on a diplomatic mission by Jenka of Nipcam. We have a message we need to deliver directly to Kur of Abor.
Okay, Tav, go.
That
Nia.
will go next to Damien. And she'll literally just look at this guy and she'll be like, listen here. It's got nothing to do with the humanity, saving anyone, or whatever the fuck this guy's trying to tell you. It's about what we need to do. You need to go see your king. You need to give the letter so we can get the fuck out of here. Sounds like a deal?
Damien will turn to Tav
Let's
as well.
try persuasion. Can Tav say that with persuasion?
Yeah, go for it.
Ugh. 10.
Mm.
It's worse. Never mind.
Yeah.
Damien's also going to try and persuade and say, please. Just let us pass.
Start begging.
Look at that nat 20 persuasion that
No,
comes from
no.
thing.
No.
Okay,
I
Zeke,
wish-
what is it that you
Oh,
want to do?
Okay, I gotta say one second. Let me think.
Guys with persuasion stuff. Zeke
Hey.
now with Gingy on his shoulders.
Apparently.
We'll just walk up and you can see it pains him to try and speak in a kind of a respectful manner. But it's like it looks like it's literally paining him doing that. And he'll say, I don't think it's for you to decide what's the importance of the letter. You know we are envoys to deliver a letter. The seal on the letter shows that we have been sent by the necessary authorities. I think it's for either your leader or someone of a higher rank than a simple guard standing at the
Oh,
entrance.
he started so well.
Imagine this
But
is
also
fucking
as
Pearl
well.
himself.
He
Fucking
started
idiot.
off so fucking well.
Thought it was
sorry.
gonna be such a nice conversation where
Yeah,
for once he was
come on,
gonna be
Zeke.
friendly.
He started
Zeke
off
being
so
Zeke,
well.
what can you do?
You
Yeah.
really tried, guys. You really
He really
tried.
tried. And we
Like-
get that. This is why we laugh
was-
because we
It was
know.
kind of like fingers crossed. It was
Yeah,
fingers
that was
crossed
like
and then
I
literally-
was very hopeful for that because it started off so well.
Wait. Can Zeke roll a D100 to try and be nice?
I don't know. I feel like he has to roll 100 to be nice. Anything below that is just gonna be like, yeah.
Come on, Zeke, roll
no.
100. Zeke, roll 100.
People look at a child and
Yeah,
smile,
so-
and the child
So
will
basically,
cry.
then a normal simple guard at an entrance, and that will be at the end of his sentence. Like he really tried to go well, but the insult just creeped out.
Yeah, no, you think? I'm too scared
Yeah.
to ask Creed. What do you
Yeah.
want to do?
I mean, it's the only way forward. He's the only one that can at this point.
No.
Must I
Yes.
roll
No.
perception or something?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Do not,
No.
not cast
Damien's
anything.
still-
If you cast
Damien's-
anything, it's gonna be problems.
No, he's not casting anything.
But that's what
He's gonna go up to the guard, right? And he's gonna say, "You gotta get him time for some fucking time." Okay. He's gonna say, listen, we are what do you call those? What do you call these guys? Envoys of peace?
Envoys.
Envoys?
Mercenaries of peace.
Not mercenaries, man. We envoy.
Where's
We
the
are.
envoy?
diplomatic
Is
envoys.
it on? Yeah. Diplomatic. Yeah.
Envoy,
whatever.
envoy, it can be the same thing.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. See, he's gonna say that, and he's gonna say, it is a. He's gonna say that's what we are. If you want, we can leave all of our weapons here, or rather, you can confiscate them all, and we will.
Money?
Yeah, you can confiscate our weapons, right? We come in peace, and I doubt that any kingdom that shuns away a peace envoy will look good. Just know that this message, it's for everyone in these 5 kingdoms. Yes, I can see that Abmore does not have a problem. Rather, they do not have a blocked infestation at the moment. Not that we've seen in this, that we know of. that we've seen so far while traveling in your land. But that is a if, my friend. As far as we know, this threat is growing, and it's just a matter of time whether or not we have something to do about it.
Roll me
And-
another persuasion.
At the same time, Damien will be pointing back towards pie chest and magic rations with the
Fucking
part where
hell.
where there's some.
You are
I
useless.
believe
Bob.
there's still one black body on the back of the cart
So,
in the
Mhm.
wagon. So Damien
He
will sort
thinks-
of like point back towards the
Oh yeah.
pie chest and emergency rations, is like to show the body of what they have been killing.
Can I say that because Damien did that, I have advantage on the persuasion because he's technically pointing at the body?
No. But he does turn back towards the guards that are standing behind them, and I doubt that any of you speak Aarakocra.
Nope.
Would be
I'm
really
sorry,
random
no,
if
no,
you
no.
fucking did.
Okay, cool.
And he does say something to them, and it's sort of like a message that sort of like travels from the one to the other. You kind of hear it go further down the line.
So what, it's like a.
Not exactly, no.
Oh, yeah.
Not exactly. I don't know what Aarakocra sounds like. I have no idea.
DM. Salvaz is trying to hear what they're saying as a Cochrane. Can you please give us an example of what the sound is like?
No, no. I am not going to do that. I will Google it and see if someone has
No,
ever
no, no, it's
attempted
fine.
that,
No stress,
but
no stress.
I'm not doing that.
No stress.
Um,
Fine.
he's kind of like, well, the only one that he's basically looking sort of in the eye is Damien, but the rest he's kind of like looking down at them.
Dev is still very aggravated, especially with Damien. So they'll just be standing there.
Oh yeah, she's
You
pissed
should
off
kind of
Damien.
look at him like, I don't give two fucks right now.
You'll see Creed. Well, what Creed is doing is he is taking off his longsword and his bow, and he's just placing it on the ground just to be like, just to prove his point. To be like,
After
Decent.
a couple of minutes, I would say after about 15 minutes, you sort of hear the sounds coming back from the further side, sort of like the message being relayed.
good call.
He says that he will see you. You have 10 minutes. Weapons, everything stays here,
Mhm.
and you can pick it up when you come back.
So you'll just see Creed take off all his weapons, put it in the what do you call it? Cart? Is it a cart, right?
It's a wagon.
The wagon.
A wagon.
Wagon.
Yeah,
He'll put it in the wagon.
we had this discussion earlier.
Yeah. He's gonna just stow it in the wagon. He's gonna
Damien's gonna look at the one in front of him and he's gonna ask very politely. I don't mind leaving my sword. Do you mind if I keep my holy symbol with me, as I am technically a holy knight? And he'll point to his shield. I promise to keep it on my back.
He slowly nods. Weapons, swords, bows, daggers, everything stays.
What
Damien
does
nods in
everything mean, DM?
anything weaponized. So
Alles.
in that point,
stay.
Damien
What, I need to
takes
leave
out-
my hands on the floor. Is that what you're saying? Anything weaponized.
Damien takes
Any
out
physical
his longsword and
weapons.
his javelin,
So, fucking dagger.
and he
That's it.
puts it on the cart. And then as
Mm.
he walks over to the cart as he does this, and he looks at the guard in the front, and he reaches into his bag of holding, and even from there he pulls out the chainsword and puts it on the cart.
You
And he'll walk back and
kind
he'll
of
say,
see his eyes widen as Damien does that. You know, this big thing coming out of that tiny little bag. He did not sort of like expect that to happen.
Out of
and then-
character.
Yeah?
This is quite tribal, eh? Oh, no buildings here. Oh, no nests. That
Yes.
looks civilized in any way for intelligent creatures. So unless we're at like a little nook or cranny or whatever, this doesn't look like the main city unless they don't have a city and then just a nomadic.
Assumption is the mother of all fuck ups.
That's why I'm saying this out of
remember to
character.
never assume.
That's why I'm saying this out of character.
Okay, so
Yes,
does
so Damien
everybody
would have
take
placed
off
everything down.
their weapons and thingamajiggies?
Can,
Yep.
Yes.
Damien will
Can
just say
Zeke
to
try
him,
this?
as for my teeth, my fist, and my breath, I cannot remove them.
You kind of just
I'm
see him
just a cat.
sighing. Zeke, what did you want to say?
Can Zeke try to sleight of hand and slide one of his daggers?
Oh,
Depends, which
God.
one are you
Go
looking
nuts,
for?
Do it. Do it.
Because remember the one that was given to Zeke by Jenka
Yeah,
is still with
yeah,
Damien.
look, I have more than one dagger, so
Yeah.
yeah,
No, that dagger is still in the bag of holding, just so you know.
yeah, but I said I had more than one dagger.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna have to check it against his.
Perceptionist.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. 21.
Nice.
Okay, let's see.
Unless it just
Unless it rolls like a 22 perception and you're screwed.
yeah.
No, I rolled a 19.
Oh! that's
You
so
are
close.
very, very, very
Very
lucky.
lucky.
I need some of that luck.
Zeke does not like to go unarmed.
Yeah. Okay, so yes.
But he'll make a big show of taking all his other weapons, his rapier, his
Cavity.
his cavity, and his bow with all his arrows. He'll make a big show of doing it, and while he's doing that and they're distracted, he'll just put the dagger in a space that they can't see. And he'll also keep his shields with him because Damien is allowed to take his shield in.
Yeah.
Just for sake of it, I have not added, because I don't know if there was a specific name for that other dagger that Damien took. Is there a specific name for it, or is it just a?
It was it was a +3 dagger.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I'll just add it in because
Yeah. Okay. They then escort you through, since majority of you can't fly, so you sort of like walk through the mountain, or the little here and there, left and right, all the little different passageways.
yeah, it's technically just Damien and Zeke that can attempt. Well, Zeke can fly and Damien can attempt.
Yeah.
fly.
And
And Gingy can hold on.
they eventually bring you to sort of like an area where you walk up with like 1,020,000 sort of like steps, stairs.
Sorry, into where the bridge it's on the road as we were walking.
No,
That has
it's
been bothering me the whole time now.
no, it's pretty clean. So they lead you up into sort of like a mountain area, up into a mountain where this is basically carved into the mountain.
Damien is going to hand the letter that Zeke gave him earlier back to Zeke. And
Gingy
say,
will take it from his shoulder.
as I promised. And then he'll whisper softly in his ear. Because I don't know, I don't think Damien saw that Zeke did a dagger.
No, I don't think so.
But Damien will whisper into Zeke's ear. I hope it doesn't come to it, but if needs be, your dagger's in my pouch.
I'm not gonna put my hand in your pocket.
Damn it! A little bit to the left. No, but Damien would have just softly whispered that to Zeke so only he could hear.
Yeah, Zeke will just give a nod, but you can see he's still a bit grumpy because you took the dagger off him, but he'll not
Oh, yeah.
make an issue now. But it's just a normal grumpiness of Zeke. It's not a specific, yeah, Okay. Anyways.
Well,
Okay.
Ginger is still on your shoulder, so he heard it.
Oh,
Teresa.
fuck.
Roll me perception whether you heard it.
Oh, I'm literally on his shoulder when you spoke to him.
It's a DC
Yeah,
20.
but he
Come on.
whispered to me.
Sorry.
I
He whispered
whispered.
it to me.
Yeah, it's an ASMR whisper. It's like
Yeah.
in his ears.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will then sort of say if Gingy is on his left shoulder, then Damien obviously whispered it sort of like into the right ear.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Um,
Zeke letting Damon getting that close.
Yeah,
They
so
don't like
as you
each other per se,
enter,
but they know when to work together.
it's
They're
a
not
it's
idiots.
a massive room, really massive. Everything is carved or made from the mountain itself. And you see a bunch of guards standing sort of like in the on the side of the entryway, and right at the end, sort of like a chair throny type of thing, also carved out of the stone inside the mountain, where you see watch me now, not I
I
didn't.
suppose Olaf is important.
I knew I forgot
But I-
something.
Now, Olaf is from the other campaign, isn't he?
Yes.
He is?
Yes, but he's technically the son.
Yeah, he is technically the son.
Oh, the one that Zeke saved.
Basically, yes. I forgot to add the
Mother's name.
not just that. I forgot to actually add
It's actually a bit sexist of the DM because he always says that she puts the names of people who's actually important. So the wife of the reader is not
I
important. Good to know.
forgot to put her name
wow.
in.
Maybe that's why.
I forgot to put her name in, but she actually does have a name.
Daggers pointed.
So that is what you see for him.
Oh, I want one of his feathers.
Of course you do.
Ginger as well.
I bet you I can burn all of them at once.
At this point, I'm just hope we don't die because or
But
fail
you
because
keep quiet, then we will be fine.
hey, I think I did some good stuff, I guess.
Correct.
And that is what the female looks like sitting next to him.
Okay,
Oh, hell.
okay.
But yeah,
Oh,
she
damn.
actually does
Greet
have a name.
Nia. Greet
Oh
Nia.
my god!
Nia.
Oh
Nia.
my! No, like the
Nia.
top. I mean,
Dude,
No.
are you serious right now?
Greet
I
no.
mean, KFC.
No.
You know what
What
I'm
a
trying to say?
muting
Like,
parties player all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna start muting
cast
Creed.
silence on Creed.
Okay. So yeah, that is basically what you see. The sort of like guards here at the entrance wave you in.
Well, Damien's going to look to Zeke and Savaris, and obviously Ginger's on his shoulders, and Tom to Creed's like, we might as well slowly make our way up. And then Damien will, as he walks up towards where the throne is, look towards every single guard and give them a very respectful nod.
As Zeke walks up, he ignores the guards solidly. Well, what weapons are the guards carrying?
They are carrying different ones. Javelins. Some have bows, and some have swords.
Zeke will give a slight sneer as he walks past them for the lack of uniformity, so they look like just a bunch of rabble.
Would we be able to distinguish on whether any of their weapons are magical?
No, not just
Okay.
by randomly looking at it. No.
Okay.
Yeah, sort of
Yeah, we
as
don't
you.
know if they're magical.
Yeah,
Cool.
as you approach and you sort of stand in front of him, he's bigger than the guards are. His wife next to him is a little bit smaller, and Kind of looks at all of you standing there. Speak.
Damien will give a respectful bow and take a knee. And then he'll look to Zeke.
Sylvaris is gonna cast Detect Force
Sylvaris.
on
Oh, fuck.
Kuro.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, we just
Yeah, everyone
We
wants to fight
just-
Creed about doing shit, but then Sylvaris
Yeah,
comes in and
you
does
see,
stuff like
thank
that.
you, Tav. Thank
He
you,
can't.
Tav.
He can't detect it unless I go deeper. So this is only surface thoughts, the stuff he is thinking as
And
he
if he
speaks.
passes,
No. So let me show you the description of the spell.
I think he does. No.
No. He only does a wisdom save if I go deeper. So it's undetectable if I cast the spell as is. It's a book. Why is it doing
Link it.
BTT.
Do you have more than one tab open?
Oh, there it is. Holy
Sure.
shit.
oh,
that? So
pocket weet jy.
You cast a spell.
Oh, it's on yourself that you cast it in any case.
yeah. So only if I go deeper into his mind does he need to make a wisdom save, and so he can't detect me reading his thoughts.
It does say if it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are
Lisa?
probing into its
But-
mind.
Yeah,
But
that's
only
only
Yeah.
if you go
if I
deeper.
probe deeper.
I don't know.
There's no wisdom save if he's just doing the surface thoughts.
Okay.
And the moment he goes deeper and there's a wisdom saving throw, then the target will realize you were trying to read my mind if it saves.
Exactly. So I'm not going deeper. I'm just doing a surface.
Okay, so then it doesn't need to roll.
No.
No. Unless Sylvaris decides, I want to plumb this guy's mind to
And then
see
you
him
complain
deeper.
about other things that it cannot just happen like and then you cast
Yeah, this is
something
not-
sort of like
this
exactly
is
the
not
same.
damage.
No,
This
it's,
is
it's not
damage.
exactly the same as Damien and his windwalk. I'll admit to
Mhm.
that.
If
But I still want
Mhm.
inspiration for that.
if this kills Kuro instantly, then fucking by all means shoot me where I stand. But
Well,
Okay. His sort of like surface thoughts. Fucking ragtag bunch that just entered. Really wondering why they are here. Not really in the mood for this today. He feels it's absolutely unnecessary that you are here, and he is literally counting down the minutes until you leave.
okay.
I was surprised for him.
Damien would just hear in his head, unreceptive.
Unreceptive.
Yeah.
Can Damien respond in his head?
Yeah. It's
What the-
telepathic thought.
Any ideas?
Introduce yourself. And go from there.
Okay. Damien will look from the kneeling
Introduce the
position
party.
that is taken towards Krua and say, Good day, Krua. I am Damien Bloodborne. I am part of. Fuck, now I forgot the name.
Holy shit.
Sorry, no, sorry, my own mind.
Stop whatever you're doing.
We'll get Tab in the background.
Oh
again.
no, I know exactly what Gingy's gonna do.
My guy, just.
I know
guys,
exactly what
we
he's
need
gonna
to-
do.
Nia
we need
didn't.
to- we need to
Anyway,
focus.
Damien, continue. Because I know what
Damien.
Gingy's gonna do.
So Daniel's going to look at him and say, myself and the rest of us, we are the Crimson Dawn. We were sent on a diplomatic mission to come and seek a council with you, to speak with you, if you would hear me out.
Speak.
With your permission, if I may get up and hand you a letter, please.
This one, my fork frikkie. This one steps forward, holds out his hand.
Damien will get up, go towards Zeke to get the letter from him again, and then make his way back, and then hand it to the guard.
He hands it to Krur, who looks at it. How long does this last? Up to
Does
1
what last?
minute. The spell.
Yep.
Concentration up, so it lasts a minute.
Hmm.
I will say just before it sort of like loses connection, Sylvaris would hear sort of like him thinking like she is fucking tenacious. When he looks at the letter, because he knows exactly who it is from.
Okay.
He opens it, quickly scans it, stamps it, and then he hands it back to the guard, who then hands it back to Damien. I've read the letter. I've stamped it. You may go. Zeke, go for it.
Okay. Then I'll wait.
Zeke will give a step forward now. He never bowed or never showed any form of respect. And he says, "Your favoriness."
Oh no.
As this is
That's
happening,
why I'm saying for fuck's sake, because I was technically busy.
it'll cast another
He's gonna
detect thoughts.
chuckle.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do this for 15 minutes, guys. Good luck.
Okay, go ahead, Zeke. Continue your featheriness.
Your favoriness, I don't think you understand the seriousness of the situation. Haven't your people reported the lack of food coming in, the strange movements within and outside your borders by strange bug people? Haven't your nests been raided?
Food, yes, the rest, no. Our nests are high up in the mountains. The bugs can't get up into the mountains.
So you are aware of the bugs.
We are.
So this invitation by now, and Zeke tries to find the correct words because charisma is not his strongest forte. The illustrious Jenka of Nipcam, talking for the Council of the Five Domains out of Latash, wants to get all the leaders together to try and find a way forward. Because even if your nests are safe for the moment, we have found that these insects have been evolving, and once they are done with the rest of us, they will be coming for you and your nests and eggs and hatchlings. And it's a time to try and stand together. And I'm not sure you correctly read that letter. She requested a meeting or that you come to Latash. If you don't want to leave their throne that they're sitting on is just a bunch of rocks.
It's carved out of the mountain, so yes, it's basically rocks that were carved into sort of like a throne.
And are they sitting or squatting on the throne?
No, they're sitting. This is gonna go so bad.
I know.
And Damien, please cast silence on Zeke.
I mean, he's doing okay so far.
No,
Let's trust. Trust, guys. Let's go.
And that's it. And unless you want to leave, unless ek nou net my kop agter mekaar kry. And she's willing to have a meeting here with you if you don't want to leave your very well crafted throne. But it is important that a meeting is held, not just a red letter and fuck you.
You will hear Tav start laughing in the background.
Oh,
Yo,
come on, Tav.
at that
Jeez.
last, that last one, you kind of see his. I want to say eyebrows, but he doesn't have like eyebrows. But his eyes go wide. At that last little piece. Give me a persuasion just for shits and giggles.
Shit.
Is anybody gonna cast guidance on him?
Ain't
Kidding.
nobody got.
Advantage, you bastards.
We know. That's why I'm kidding.
Nat one.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Here we
I
go.
bit my tongue while I was talking.
Ah,
Instead of saying fuck that, you said fuck you.
Or fuck me. No, go with fuck me. Not fuck you, fuck
yeah.
me.
Fuck me.
ah.
Because then Damien can hand him a berry for that.
You kind of see him sort of like that thing that birds do when they kind of like shake their feathers to sort of like get it all in place again. He does that. His wife next to him she gasped a little bit hearing Zeke utter that last little bit, and she's like
Cleaning her teeth.
and then Kuro kind of like adjusts his feathers, sitting a little bit more up straight, like showing his how big he actually is, which is a little bit intimidating.
Yeah, like birds.
He's a little bit bigger than Damien.
Yeah, he is. He's about 8 feet tall, so he's a little bit bigger than Damien.
Fucking yikes.
And Tav is still giggling while this is happening.
Oh, damn.
Tav. Okay, well apparently it's Tav next after Zeke is eventually done.
We have
Guys, yeah.
no issue. We have no issue with the bugs. They cannot get to our nest. They cannot get to our hatchlings. They cannot get to us. So your reasoning or your how can I put this? Or your plead for a meeting does not matter.
Yeah.
So are you going to eat eggs when all the food dries up?
Can Tav speak?
We will make a
Yeah,
plan.
it's like
Sorry.
So busy.
Go for it, yes.
Okay.
So Tav is laughing and she'll walk over to Zeke. And she will sort of walk past Olaf and she'll give him a little bit of a cheeky smile, like flirtatious.
Oh fuck.
And then she will look at Zeke straight in the face and she'll say, "Shut up. Do you really think a great kingdom such as this needs the help of the other domains?" Tav will look at him and say, "Listen, you and I both know what a pain Jenka can be. You know what? She's gonna keep sending messages. She's probably gonna send us a good 6 or 7 more times. Let's cut that away and just make it easier on both of us. And just get her here and just have a chat, see what she wants, so that you don't have to deal with her annoying utterances ever again."
It's actually well done.
Give me
yeah,
persuasion.
it's very well done, but at the back I'm still going like, oh.
What is he thinking, DM?
16. Yeah.
Fuck, you just fucking miss it.
Isn't
Um,
enough of a...
the
then
DC
Tav,
the DC is 18.
Tav will then look at her his wife and say, "You are lovely, and you are a great king. We've known this, we've seen this. I am from well, hold on, sorry, I forgot the place's name now. Nipcam.
Yeah.
I am from Nipcam. I came from a very, very poor household. Stories were told about you guys, and we at this point are just trying to cut away all the annoying utterances so that we can just go forward. And then Tav will sort of look back at Olaf, give him another little smile, and then just turn around and walk away. And then she'll go stand there by the wall
Why is
again.
my page fucking
His
up?
initial thoughts, Silvaris, would be, why is this person dressed like this?
Looking at Tav.
Yeah, he's a little bit confused about that. And then it's sort of when as she's sort of like starts talking, he agrees with the yes, Jenka is fucking annoying. She's pissing me off, and I wish she would stop and just leave us alone. He did sort of agree with the majority of what she said, but it's I'm gonna say it was more you know, he
Stroking
couldn't
his
take her
metaphorical dick.
seriously dressed like that, so I'm just gonna put it like that. Okay, Damien.
I mean, her
Yes.
eyeing his son like that. He's
Well,
probably just like, fuck you.
I'll give Silvaris a second whether he wants to slip messages into Damien's mind before he speaks.
So you're gonna hear telepathically again, in agreement, indifferent to Jenka. Try again.
Damien's going to respectfully look to Crow and say, Your Highness, not all of us here are always smooth with a tongue, if I can put it like that.
I'm trying.
What Zeke was trying to say or get to is that these creatures are really evolving at a rapid rate. By the notes that I have in my possession, they have gone from simple creatures to being able to use swords and shield, bows, all costing wands fairly quick. I hate to shudder at the thought of thinking that they could possess wings soon.
When he mentions
I-
the notes, Crow looks over at the guard and he steps forward and holds his hand out to Damien.
Damien will take out his book from his backpack, possessing. Oh, sorry, I just actually have to open up that document on my side. And he will hand a notebook that on the front says Blacht. And then on the back of the notebook it says personal notes. And Damien just hands it straight to the guard.
He hands it over to Crow and he starts flipping through it, reading
Do I need
it.
to send you the notes that I have?
No, because I know what they
Oh.
more or less would say. Since I created them. So he starts reading through it. First, he just pages through it, and then he actually starts taking his time a little bit more, starting to read through it.
On the second to third last page where there's still notes made, because he's reading that and only he would know it, there's going to be a list written of, okay, it is immune to its own poison. And then Damien has gone and made a few notes of saying possibilities of poisons stronger to take them out, possible chances of diseases infecting them, taking it back to the nest, and wiping out the entire nest, depending on how they breed and grow. And this is all listed nice and neatly, with a few question marks, and then after like the part of the disease, it's writing work in progress.
He hands the notebook back to the guard, who then hands it back to Damien. I have seen them wield weapons, but your notes mention magic.
Yes, this was fairly recently. A
Give
few days ago.
me a perception check.
Really, on a +0?
Yes.
10.
I don't know, whoever wants to. I mean, anybody can.
Well, Damien is looking actively at Crow.
I
I mean, because
he-
everybody
he's
can
having a
hear
look.
the conversation, so.
Yes.
What does Solvaris
Solvaris, Hanslop.
What does he
Unfucking love.
see?
what? He's got a nut 20.
What does he
No,
know?
he got a 23. What the fuck, Gingy?
My perception is high, damn it. I'm watching.
Fucking clearly,
What did the stupid cat get?
Okay, so Sylvaris, the cat, and Zeke, you would notice when mentioning the whole magic thing, there's a lot of confusion on his face, sort of with a bit of uncertainty and a smidgen of, I would say, fear. Yeah,
Can
make
Damien
with that
continue?
what you will.
Okay.
All right. Well, obviously there's no time for Savaris or anyone to thoughts into Damien's head.
No, there is. If he's thinking anything else besides the perception check that we read, DM.
Okay. How long does it lasts? A minute. The detect
I'll-
thoughts, right?
I'll cast it for the next 10 minutes if I have to. I'll even use Arcane Recovery. I'll burn all the spell slots I have. So, it'll
Okay.
assume the moment it stops, I cast it again.
Okay. When the whole magic thing comes up, you would hear something like, they don't know anything about magic. So that's what you would basically deduce from his thoughts. And he's sort of like wondering if this is really true, and if that is the case, then it might be a bigger problem than he initially thought.
Okay, at that point I will allow Savaris to pump whatever he wants to pump into Damien's head.
Concern evident over spellcasting. I might be able to show him what they look like using a spell. Unclear if he will be receptive.
Damien's going to look towards Crow and say,
Ash your mic.
Sorry. Is it me? No, is it?
I don't know. I just assume it's you because you're the one that has mic issues.
Oh, I heard the interference as well. That's what I was asking.
Oh,
could have been Shippy, or anyone actually.
I don't
Could've
know.
been me,
I
probably,
don't. I don't
Um,
have
so,
Discord open
Damien-
to see.
Damien's going to look towards Crow and say, in my mind, the last time we saw them, the spellcasting was fairly basic. But I'm no scholar in the arts of magic, if you would say, Your Highness. With your agreement, perhaps Sylvaris can give you an example by using me as to what they currently possesses. And he'll look Quir straight in the eye, and Quir will see there's no perception needed for this. But Damien has a straight face on him. And He's still in his dragon head form, but there's no weird emotions showing from his face. He's looking straight at me. He's like, if you are concerned about the fact of who you can and cannot trust, I assure you 100%, I do not lie. And Damien will then respectfully take 15 paces away and say, if you can show Sylvaris, use me as the target.
He gives a slight nod. I am going to say, because this is sort of like willing, you know, you don't really need to see if it hits, because you know it's technically
Damien's
it
willing
needs
to
to
submit
hit.
to
Mm,
I suppose it would be what we saw was Eldritch Blast, so
yes.
oh,
Also, I think Sylvaris, were you the one that cut it up?
yes,
Yeah.
Sylvaris and I think someone
And I
else was
think
with him.
Tav as well.
And Tav, yeah.
Yeah, it was me and Easy, and
Oh.
whoever was
Easy.
closest to me at that
Yeah, I
time.
remember it was easy as well. So yes, you would remember. Well, you would know that it was Eldritch Blast that they were using.
And Damien will look to Sylvaris with his hands down, like very calm, fully submissive to what you're about to do to him.
Seeing as is, Damien misunderstood what he meant. He's gonna he's gonna speak out loudly. He's gonna nod his head to Kuer. Kuer, I have a spell that can show you exactly what happened in that encounter that Damien spoke of.
Damien
But
will
you
tilt
would-
his head, obviously because he misunderstood.
Like a confused.
Yeah, well,
If-
this is Damien. I'm being
if-
too.
If you are willing, or one of your guards are willing, I can cast a spell on them and directly show images of that encounter. If you are uncertain of the
You would see his eyes widen at this, and then he gets a little bit angry, as well.
Why is he an happy DM? Detect thoughts?
Yeah, give me 1 second. What you basically gather from it is that they see magic as something that technically only hurts, and that is dangerous, and that does damage. It
So-
is not
so Damien took the
something
right route.
that can be used for good.
Fuck a DM.
I never said this was gonna be easy.
As a player, I have an idea, but this all will
Yeah.
depend on Sylvaris.
Okay, let's see.
Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
This is the important question. Can I have 2 minor illusions up at the same time?
No, I don't think so. No.
I also believe you can't do it.
Uh-uh.
It can only be one.
Yeah.
Is it an instant spell or a concentration spell?
Yeah, let's double check that.
If it's concentration, you can't do it. If it's instance based, you can do it.
Instant.
Yeah,
It's
you can have
definitely-
multiple
There's more
illusions.
than one spellcaster, yeah. So I mean, Gingy could come over to Tav and say, "Listen, this is my plan."
Oh, two.
Okay.
You guys-
Um,
While we are talking about Gingy here, does he think like that?
No.
Yeah, that's the question. Hold up.
It
Before
does
I
because
make
you
my
are guys
decision.
just starting spells low key all over the
Okay.
place.
Okay.
Zeke is
Uh,
loving this. Zeke is gonna love this.
He obviously
Gingy's
doesn't
gonna
know.
climb off of Zeke, walk over to Sylvaris. You're talking about that thing that attacked us, the different one.
Oh, no.
Yes, cat.
I
Yes.
can make one appear.
I was about to do that, but I think King, with your blessing, can the cat show what we thought?
He gives
Has
a nod.
has Silvara
I-
shared his thoughts of what he has gained from Krua with Damien or not? On the factor of magic good
Sure.
only for evil, for damage.
I'll share it. I know Scepter to Magic, much like Zeke. And then I'll point for the cat. I'll share my finger and then I'll point to behind us in between the pillars. Conjure an image of the creature.
Okay. Gingy will cast minor illusion of the block in motion of attacking.
Okay. There's a bit of a a rumble and a grumble and some gasping here and there, seeing the creature technically appear in the palace. And some of the guards actually do walk closer, wanting to either protect or attack, depending on what it is that they need to do. Okay, that was where are we now?
Actually, Creed next.
It's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because it was Damien and then Creed. Okay.
Okay. Creed seeing what everybody is trying to do, and Gingy with the minor illusion for the blocks, specifically the spellcaster. He is Damien. Everybody's taking up space in front, but
No, Damien can step back. It's fine. If you really want to.
I mean, he's got to address the king. Can't just be like, "Yo, king" from the back. It's disrespectful.
You're
So
dead.
he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna.
That was it.
I don't know, man. I'm a halfling, right? So
Yeah, he needs to
half-blood.
be a little bit more respectful.
Yeah.
True, he doesn't know.
I need to know. I need to apparently know my
Hmm.
fucking place. But yeah,
Wow.
Know your place, boy.
It's like wow.
so
Yeah.
he's gonna bend the knee. He's gonna say, Your Highness. From what I gather, from what my friends have been saying, they appear to be showing you the blocks that can cast spells. And seeing as I was actually attacked by it and I've seen it cast spells beforehand, I can attest to it being a real danger, as far as I can tell. I believe any entity that can wield spells but does not have what do you have, good nature, or rather, what's the word for it, man? There's a word.
Intentions.
There's a word like
Use the word. Use it. Use
I
the
mean,
word.
there's a word to the discerning nature. What's the discerning nature?
That's
To
the
know,
word.
yeah, whether to know something is good or bad. Like a creature that does not have the capacity to
Morals?
know morals. I would say morals. It's very close to
No,
it,
forgot it.
but yeah,
Morality, yeah.
he will state that he has seen he's seen magic utterly destroy people in front of him. He's seen magic drive people insane, and he will say that these are all through people. All of these things were acted upon people that knew what they were doing, but he is shuddered to think the actions that rather these creatures will take with such power. And he will continue to say that Jenka should come to him to host the meeting. In no way should a kingdom that doesn't necessarily can hold up its own like his can, they should actually hold the meeting here in his honor, rather to come to him, not the other, and that he should show that from his side that the Abermore kingdom means to be the forerunner in eradication of the blocked, and therefore the forerunners in solving the kingdom's problems. You know,
Give me a persuasion on that.
yeah.
Please, come on, do something actually correctly, Bard.
I'm trying.
If you roll a nat one, I'm gonna like can
Uh.
myself. I fucking kid you
Right,
not.
correct.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my god.
No, yes, like I
No,
was
but
starting
still,
to
no.
fucking stress.
Oh, yeah, even me, because Damien has another idea, but he has to wait for his turn.
Oh god. Thank you.
He
And
nods to the guard that's standing next to him, who then hands him some paper or some parchment or whatever, and some ink and quill, and he scribbles down a letter, closes it, stamps it with his seal, hands it to the guard, who then hands it to Creed.
he will graciously accept it, and he will bow and he will say, "Thank you, my lord."
He gives a slight nod. I believe that has now been more than 10 minutes of my time. You may go.
Indeed. Thank you. He will take a step back and take a deep breath.
But Damien will take a step forward.
It only fucking took
Because
My
everything.
God. Don't say anything, David, please. Yeah, you wanted to do
Don't tell
something.
Damien to fucking say anything.
He kind of like looks at everyone, and and he's like, "You may go. This meeting
Yeah,
is
Creed
over."
Creed is gonna. Since he said we can go, he's gonna start going. Yeah, 100%.
Ginger's is sitting on the pillar, looking at it.
That thing is fucking high.
I climbed it.
It's okay. He can fall off.
Hij is een
He
kat.
can fall
Hier
off.
levend.
Laat hij val. Alsjeblieft, laat hij val.
9 lives. Is he gonna land on his paws? That'll be really, really
Let's
interesting.
go.
Well, it depends. Is there buttered toast on his back?
Ik ben
Because then
Patrick
we might actually have a generator.
Oh, fun, yeah.
Well, I'll land on my feet.
obviously.
Yeah, obviously. So sort of the guards start to sort of like push you outside, or towards the exit.
Damien will, in a respectful manner, still bow and say, "Thank you for your time, Malish. And one day, perhaps, he will allow me to show you that not all magic is bad."
I will
We-
wink at Olaf and then look at Kor and his wife and give them a smile and just walk away.
Marcus
What?
will not appreciate that, and then Damien will continue walking.
Ah, you'll be surprised what Marcus will be happy and won't be happy with.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm.
Marcus, ooh.
Marcus, who?
Yeah, it's like fuck. Okay. Are you making
Remember-
your way back to your little campsite, or where are you going?
Before Zeke is muscled out of there, he says, "Your Fabriness, you did not say what your response is. Are you willing now to meet with Jenko or not?"
Oh my
Before I
god.
send a
Oh,
reply
for
to
fuck's
her.
sakes.
I have a job to
Even-
do. He did say, he just wrote a letter, stamped it, and gave it back. He did not say what it is, what he wants to do. And Zeke is there for a job. He's not leaving until he gets what he wants.
Okay, but what did Jenka tell you to get a response from him?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Which
It's just
he
like,
technically
Eh.
never has before. He's never given a response before.
So she asked for a response, and he gave a response. Come on, Zeke.
My guy.
Tom.
Ah,
The Creed is out the building. He's afraid.
you know, what Kruger could have written as hearts and kisses. I know the Domains are in trouble. Good luck.
My guy, he's a
Can
king.
Damien drag
Checks
Zeke
out.
next by the by his collar?
XOXO. Thank you, Jenka.
XO, fuck you too.
Can Damien drag Zeke by his collar?
Let's hear out what he
Let's
says before
not.
we start dragging.
You did it.
He sort of like crosses his arms and then he narrows his eyes at Zeke. I believe what I wrote is for another leaders of a domain's eyes only.
Okay, so good enough. What
And we will respect
does
that.
that mean, DM,
Perfect.
in Detect Thoughts gameplay?
Nice.
You little shit.
What can you do?
I'm starting to like Savage a little bit.
He's
Yeah.
thinking that he really wants you to go now because you are really pissing him off.
Okay, and as the conversation went down, where he signed that his thoughts waver to yes, I'm in it. Let's set up a meeting with Jenko.
Yes.
Okay, I'll infer this information to Damien because I will not touch Zeke in any way, shape, or form.
Was
And
waiting
then
for that.
Damien kind of relay.
Damien will just say to Zeke, we got what we needed. I promise you that. Let's go, Zeke.
Zeke will just give him a suspicious look, shrug, and leave then without bowing, without saying goodbye to Krua, and his tail will just give a little disrespectful whip as he walks away.
This is a Doberman.
Okay, Damien will actively shake his head and just say sorry.
Okay.
As he walks off last.
No, not
Allowing
second to
Savage
last.
to walk in front. No, last.
Second to last.
No, he will not leave because he has his shield on his back to protect.
Then, as Sylvaris says that, or as Damien says that, Sylvaris will just say, "Thank you for your consideration. Goodbye." And he gives a half bow and he leaves with Damien.
You
should
Okay.
go
deeper.
Damien will walk last because his back is technically protected. And it protects anyone behind him. if it hits.
Okay, so they then take you back through that whole little
Maze.
Valley.
yeah, that alleyway and thinking, and they basically
Alleyway.
leave you there. And then I assume, are you going to go back to camp?
Yeah.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's about 2 in the afternoon.
We can.
Damien will
walk
say
a
we
little bit.
can walk and talk a bit.
Yeah, we can
The
make it
quicker
back
we
the
get
valley.
to Nipcam, the quicker we can get all our affairs sorted. He
Oh,
said,
okay.
"You
How
can
far,
do that."
how far was our camp away from our previous camp? How far were we away from?
From your previous camp was about an hour and a half's walk.
Okay, so we can actually travel a bit further,
Okay,
about an
so
hour and a half before we have to make camp again.
you are basically then now leaving the mountains entirely. Okay. I'm just randomly gonna drag you over to another map as you're walking and talking. But you can go ahead. I just need to get the map ready.
Okay, well,
Probably
seeing as
not
we're
be that
walking and
one.
talking and getting things together, Damien is going to reach into. Well, I assume we get everything back
Yes.
off the cart. Sorry, I just want to equip everything again. And then Damien will reach into his bag of holding and hold it out to Zeke and say, "This never belonged to me." And he will allow Zeke to take it off the palm of his hand, sort of with the hilt showing towards Zeke.
Zeke will look in Damien's eyes, take the back and say, "Next time you try this, you will lose a finger. And we'll keep it."
Fair point. It was only to ensure that you would return. I do regret my actions, as my emotions got a better hold of me at that point. But I'm certain that you can understand that not everybody is perfect.
5.
Okay.
What?
Text majority divine.
No, just deal with it. Don't
Oh,
worry
we-
about it. Don't worry about it.
You will see just at those words, Zeke will chew his lip, but not respond. But you can see it takes a bit of self-control not to give a snappish and also answer back to Damien. Just choose his tongue and just give the nod.
I'm just gonna drag you
Like
over
it's
to this one.
basically paining him not to give a snotty answer.
Damien will see the restraint from Zeke's side. And he'll look him dead in the eyes. He'll sort of like step in front of him and look him dead in the eyes and say, I overstepped your boundaries. I do apologize. If at this point you feel like you want to take a swing at me, I grant you a swing at me with no repercussions. By all means, I deserve it.
Zeke will just give a look at Damien and says, not worth the effort. And he'll take his leave.
She's not back here, technically.
Peggy's not back yet.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And then Damien will say, I will take the first 2 hours of watch starting now. And then I will take my nap after that.
Okay.
Okay, so
And then he's very stealthily going to try and hide in the bushes again.
Oh, fuck off.
The boss are damn nice.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Zeke, you can do your
Well, how's a 19 and an 18 sound? Stealth.
pretty
pretty good.
stealthy-ish, yeah. Definitely.
With his plate armor in bushes and his
Yeah.
glowing sword.
Yeah. But yeah, Zeke, you can go ahead.
I'm a firefly.
Zeke will look at your credence and say, and all those answers, you can give me that later. The job was given to me, and I must see it through.
He's gonna kind of, you know,
Oh,
he's gonna kind of like twist his head to the side. He's gonna be like, I don't think so, man. We all a group here. We're all on the same job. I'll see it through. You don't have to worry about that.
oh fuck.
Zeke's eyes will narrow at this and says, you have barely been in this group for a week. You would forgive me, and you will see him showing his fangs now, that I don't trust you completely yet. So hand the letter over, as you're still in probation.
Oh, when Tav says about probation, I know they've proved themselves, and now Zeke can. Oh, fuck that.
Johannes has proved himself more than Creed at the moment.
Creed is gonna step like he's gonna also be like, you saying I'm still in probation, but Damien can attest to me fighting alongside him on a wyvern. From time to time, I've always stepped in as much as I can, and I'm not sure if you were blind or not, but didn't you see me walk into Abmore, running my mouth at times, but to benefit of this party? Didn't see you persuade that king now, did I? So no, Zeke. I will be keeping this letter.
Zeke will slowly get up and say, there was someone before you that we thought we could trust, and he'll tap the skull on his belt. But for some reason, he betrayed us. But no, this is too important for I don't know what childish ego you. And you'll see the next word is like almost. It's like having a hot coal in his mouth and with Tabasco and pepper. Please give the letter. And even though please sound threatening.
Does Damien hear this while he's hiding in the bushes?
Depends on how loudly they are talking. If
Well,
they're talking normally,
voice-
then yes, he would hear it.
Yeah, it's not a whisper, it's a normal conversation. Zeke, as he's really trying to control his anger with Creed now at the moment, his voice will rise a little bit.
Yeah. Damien will then step out of the bushes, although he was very, very stealthy. Fuck's sakes. I can roll the 18 with disadvantage. And he's going to say to Zeke, you need to make a fucking choice. You've never been clear on whether you want to lead or follow. If you want to lead, then fucking lead. Or follow. We are supposed to be a group who works together. Creed has shown his worth. Trust me. Gingy, by all means, crazy as the cat can be, has shown his worth. Sylvaris, more than you know when we were at the Kingdom of the Aarakocra, has assisted with guidance when speaking with Krua. And Tav, by all means, at this point, even she is fit to lead. If you want to lead, because if you
Zeke
don't
will
want
be-
to lead, I will lead.
Zeke will give a big yawn, says, oh, sorry, I almost nodded off with the long-windedness. And he will look at Damien and says, who was it who went out of his way to report back to the person actually having hired us? Who got this mission at the moment?
I've not even met.
Yes.
This
So
person.
stop with your if you haven't even met our employer and everything. Stop interfering. The mission was given to me. I must see it through. It's my responsibility. It's not a distrust of Creed, but the mission was given to me. This had nothing to do with you. So you can hide again in the bushes and keep watch. But this was between me and Creed that I need to see this mission through. It's my responsibility. The letter was given to me. I've gotten it. And I find it actually very suspicious that he's so difficult of giving the letter back.
I also would not have given the letter back. You have not been receptive of any person. The moment
has-
you met me, you've been in.
This has faithful to do with receptiveness. I thought someone like you would understand seeing a job through, a job's given specifically to one person.
Was it given just to you or to the group? Because are just you employed or is the group employed?
The mission was given to me to give over to the group. So I am the responsible person. No one else ever bothered to go check our employer in.
And who
No,
got?
I am taking responsibility for this now. As I said,
And-
who carried the original letter that was given to Kruger?
And who got a response from Kruger? You, or did you discuss him?
That has faithful to do with the story. I thought we were working as a group.
Then, as a group, and as a member of the group, Creedy is allowed to carry the letter to show that he has proven his worth. And when your Jenka asks for the letter, he can hand it over to show that he has done his part. And not just you, because you're not the hero here. He is the one who's the hero who got a response. Not myself, Sylvaris, but actually Creed. if you want to talk about things like this and lean on authority and respect, then show Creed that bit of respect for what he's just done for the group. Allow him to show Jenka that he was able to at least get the response.
Jenka
This
does not
will-
know this. Jenka does not know this person. She gave me direct instructions to bring it back personally. So
And
I don't know
then-
what type of power play you're playing here, Paladin.
You can
But
inside
as I
him on
said-
that.
Hmm?
Damien can inside Zeke on that.
Insight.
Yeah.
You're asking for the worst freaking rolls that I have, which is
Good.
going to be a nat 20.
Oh,
He's telling the
shit.
truth. He's telling,
He's
the,
telling
truth.
the truth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll still give a response on that. So please continue. Finish your sentence.
So I thought someone like you, who are all for orders and responsibilities, would understand if a mission was given specifically to me to carry over and personally bring the response back. It's not about claiming how can you say, the hero. I give a fifth about hero-ness and everything. The party gets, as a group, the rewards. And I'll give Creed all the credit. I don't care about the credit. But I was given the mission. It's my responsibility.
Zeke's going to see Dane give a bit of a smile, and he's going to say, if you insist on giving Creed the credit and talking about reward, then I would like to remind you of that little note on the tabin you put up. And to put that out of your mind and say equal shares to everybody. Not fucking 5%. Equal shares to everybody.
Zeke will grumble and say it was 10%, but sure,
No, the note said 5%.
was 5%.
There's a
This was
5%.
5%. This is why I leaned on the
But
5%.
it was only 5% on probation. If you're out of probation,
No, it was
not
5%.
permanent thing.
No, it only said 5%. And that you would be in probation.
Mm.
Yeah,
And we
5% for probation.
No,
Yeah,
it said
that's,
5% on all loot and that you are on probation. I remember the note. I
Sorry,
made
yeah, then it
specific
was-
mental notes on this.
Well, it wordt aangeneem that if you become a full member, you'll get a bigger part of the loot. It's like how
No,
any mercenary company
no
and
assumptions.
company works.
No
that is-
assumptions. I'm
that
basing it
is how
off
I
what you wrote.
assumed it, eh?
Yeah.
That is how I
I-
assumed it as well.
Yes, but I'm basing it. Damien based it off what was written on the note. Your note stated 5% only. This is why he went and started Fucksy when he sold the gold bars. He gave everybody equal loot in any case. So this is why
Okay.
he's leaning on this. He's like, equal loot to everybody. And if you really want to hand over the note specifically to Jenka, when we meet with her, I'm very certain if you ask Creed, he will hand you the letter then to hand it to her. And he can keep it safe.
Zeke will slap his hand, and you can really hear him slapping it forward and said, I've been asking the FIFA for the last 5-7 minutes before you started spouting off. Yes, they can get full loot. Yes, the
I'm not
probation
saying-
status can end and everything. But I asked nicely for the note. I even explained it nicely to him before you came here.
What I'm saying is you can get the note when Jenka asks for it so she can see that you are not the only person in this group.
You effing idiot. The note is my responsibility. The response is my ability, my responsibility. So, how do you keep responsibility? And how can I ensure the note? I keep it.
Okay, at what point can Salvaris cut in?
Anytime, please.
At any
Please.
time.
Kom ons de report. Damien,
That's still the part.
Yeah.
as much as I loathe to agree with Zeke, what he speaks is true. Him receiving the quest means he is responsible for the delivery of his parcel or note, and not that I enjoy Creed's company, but he must hand over the note to Zeke. It is his responsibility. As much as this is a party, he is still quest taker.
Damien is going to take a step closer towards Creed. Creed. Sorry, Creed.
Yeah.
And hold out his hand and say, you know what? Actually, I think then I will hold on to the letter. Because Zeke is still but a mercenary. What prevents him from just flying off with his little wings?
I don't think Zeke
You,
at this
you,
point is going anywhere.
Zeke
have
only
no
cares about
idea.
money and himself.
dude, you have no idea how close I am just to throwing it in a fire. Well,
What
I
I
was
will burn
contemplating
you
it.
with the notes.
Oh,
No, I'm just saying. But yes, no, this is like as a player. But anyways, he will hand it to Damien.
Throw it in the fire, Creed.
No.
But Damien will
Because I
take it and
worked
put
I'm
it
calling a
inside
bluff.
his inside his own best
I
pocket.
can't. I could have.
As Creed hands the note over, can Zeke try to attempt to make a grab for it?
Oh Jesus Christ!
yeah, go for a dex.
Just a plain big roll.
Yeah, just a plain
Uh,
dex.
Do I need to make a save in order to prevent him
Yeah,
from
you're
it?
gonna do a dex save.
I get a 12. Oh. Where's the 20 now?
Oh,
Put to
fuck,
7. Jesus.
fuck.
You know what?
Why are
The
you guys
fact that
being
it
so
happened
fucking
in the first place.
difficult?
Nah, man. Honestly, guys, we're a group. You know what I'm trying to say.
No. But this is, remember, there's other things clashing. This is why this is happening. So just
Nah, I mean, yeah, he's gonna hand it to Damien, and he's gonna say, just stash it in the bag of holding, and when Jenka comes, if my name is mentioned, great. That's all I'm saying.
And Zeke will just give a step up as Damien has gotten a note and he missed it. And he says, Paladin, why are you doing this? I thought you would understand about keeping your word and oaths and honor. The job was given to me and I got direct instructions. So please enlighten me why you are doing this. And you'll see his tail will lash a little bit around and everything as he's trying to keep his cool.
Damien's calmly tucking the note into his bag of holding, knowing that no one can actually take anything from there.
Now, Zeke will stop you from tucking it into a bag of holding. He'll physically stop you from doing that as he's talking to you.
Would you make me a strength save on that? See if you can stop me.
Can you make a wisdom save for me, please, Damien?
A wisdom save.
Yes.
Let the party implode right
So
here,
it's a
right
19
now.
on the wisdom
Please
save and
stay
a
peace.
24 on the
Okay.
strength from Damien.
Is it a strength save that I must do, or a strength check?
Well,
Uh,
Damien's doing. a strength
Damien
check
has
too.
to do a strength save, and Zeke has to do a strength check. It's the other
So
way
I have to
around.
reroll the strength. Okay.
Yes.
Apologies. So that's a 21 on the strength save.
I'm gonna say Zeke does have a point.
No.
Zeke,
this
what is
a
up with your
point.
fucking rolls?
I don't know.
It's called
said-
karma.
Hold on.
No, there is no point.
No.
We can stalemate this if I really want to.
Oh, come on, man.
Do it.
Put your magic away.
I'm gonna use my portent to change that roll from a was a 2
Hold on, you're gonna use your what?
to make it an 18.
And my strength save
Still
was still a
doesn't.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah,
still
so
And
doesn't.
it's,
it's
and it's
even.
21. And if it's an 18, it's a plus 3,
what
so
is
it's 21. So it's the same.
What is he
Yeah.
using?
It's a portent.
Okay, so it's
the hell is
basically the
that?
same then. Then
It always goes advantage to the.
no, it's the same. You know, it
Yeah.
doesn't get taken, it doesn't get put in the bag,
I
it
think
gets
you
stopped.
could
So
you
I'm
could say
basically
that the
not
person
stopping
with
his
the
bag.
higher
Yes.
It's a stalemate. A stalemate.
who
Yeah.
has the higher strength stat.
No, it doesn't
That would-
matter.
That would say
Doesn't matter.
No.
doesn't matter.
Because Damien's strength save is even at a +6. So
Oh, okay.
Mine's
So-
a plus
Because
So
they
Damien's gonna look at
match, he stopped it.
okay, he can stop it. Fine. Damien's gonna say, well, I've
Just
told you
needs to
this
get-
before.
Yeah, just to interrupt. This needs to get out and done with. You can't keep dancing around it. At some point, it needs to completely implode so we can fucking rebuild. Because this is literally every second week. It's
Dude,
this.
No, like legit.
You're not having
honestly.
fun. I'm having fun.
No.
Zeke is
No,
having
it's
fun.
irritating now.
This as a player, I think what just like it is one of the things that it's a pet peeve of mine essentially. The same thing with Kellen and the tattoo, and I have brought
Okay.
it up, but yeah, now I'm trying to say.
So Damien's gonna look at Zeke and say, I've told you before. And you know my feeling. You're a fucking mercenary and all you care about is yourself and the money. You haven't proven that you care about anyone else.
He has a point.
You don't even know me, Reed.
Man, it's Damien talking to you, right?
Damien.
And
Not good.
And Zeke says, yes, but this mercenary, but you are willing to come to this mercenary who doesn't care about, who does care about money to save your little elfling. You begged me. And then you tried to pay me, which I rejected. So I don't give a fifth what you think about me, but I thought someone with you who follows laws, orders, and rules would understand the importance of being given a direct order, a direct job. Even a money-grubbing mercenary like me, a dog of war, knows how to follow my client, which is Jenka, which is actually our boss of the Crimson Dawn, to follow her words directly and to the letter.
And you keep on talking about my oaths and the laws that I follow, yet you know nothing of it. You disrespect
I don't
me.
have to know anything about your
let
personal
me
stuff to know that
finish.
you follow
Let
rules.
me fucking finish. Please. You keep on mentioning my oath, my laws, the rules I have to follow, yet you know nothing of it. If you want to judge me, then follow the same code. I'm not here by your standards. I'm not here to be judged by you. I do not serve you. So if you want to judge me, become a fucking paladin or run away like a scared rabbit fucking wolf, which will be alone forever.
Zeke will tighten his grip on Damien's arm he's still holding, and he will lean in closer to him and says, also in a very low voice, almost a growl he's giving, and he says, and the same can be said about you. You don't understand our own codes that we follow. You insult me as your dearly departed Grisha as well about my moral my moral standing and my money grubbiness. So the same goes for you, my dear paladin.
If you care so much about the mission and what it entails, where is your compassion for the people? Where is your compassion for who it affects? I'm fairly certain you saw the dead wyvern. You have no idea what that did to me when I had to kill it. You have no idea of what follows afterwards. You have no idea of the judgment I face every day. The restraints I face every day because
That
of
will-
my actions and my choices.
Shout at them, and she'll be like, "Can both of you just stop, please?" Now, it's aggravating the entire dynamic. Zeke, go to your fucking tent. Damien, you go fucking pray. I'm done.
I want to sit by the fire, make myself some tea because my fucking hormones are going all over the world, and you guys just eat at each other 24/7. Fuck, do whatever you're going to do, make friends, but you don't carry on in front of me again. Leave. Tab will turn to Salvaris as well and say, mess with them again, and you will feel it. She will sit down and start taking out tea leaves from her bag, and then she will start trying to make tea because she's starting to get very old.
Damien is going
Ye-
to release the strength of him trying to put the letter in his bag of holding and hold it up towards Zeke and say, "Here, take it. But just remember, it's the lone wolves who die first," and he'll go back to the bushes.
He'll call to his back. Yes, and start sacrificing ones who gets burnt first as well. And he'll turn around with the letter, stalk here, and he'll go to his pack at the back of Paychest emergency rations. He'll take out a little wooden box, and out of the boxes, he takes out a clockwork bird.
Catch it, Gingy, catch it.
Nah.
And he'll tie the letter to the bird. And with a beak show to Damien, basically a fuck you show. He'll take a other piece of parchment out and write on it, "Thank Creed," and also give it to the bird and send off to Jenka with the response.
Damien will, from the bushes, just say, "Nice magic."
And Zeke will just solidly ignore him and stalk away to try and blow off his steam. He didn't even hear his words. And that's basically my part.
Okay.
Yes.
Fucking fuck.
Finally.
So, out
Can
of
we move
character,
along?
this literally
Yes.
needs to happen because if we are going to sit in downtime every second week and hear Damien and Zeke fight at each other and bite at each other, and then then the
Then
DM
get
wakes up and then we
rewinded.
need to reset every time they nip at each other's heels. It's gonna get annoying. It's already annoying. So I'm thinking, let them get him out. Let you guys get it out in a session, and we get over it. Because at one point, I cannot keep reliving the same day over and over again. This is not fucking Groundhog Day, if you understand what I mean.
No,
I
I
mean,
fully understand what you mean, but
we've been here from day one. Just
but-
saying.
Oh, but at the end of the
You've
day,
been here,
them
like, a
playing the
little
way
bit.
they do is what is part of it. You understand? Zeke and Damien don't see eye to eye. That is just the dynamic.
Ye-
You can't handle the dynamic,
Quite
you
similar.
should just leave it then.
They're quite similar, but they have different viewpoints, and that's what is making them clashing.
yes.
Yeah, but there's
al-
never
also
any
even with this,
transformation.
take into consideration because I'm saying this with a lot of respect when I say this. There's a lot that was just said, and I do believe that because Arno is quite a smart guy, but between the two characters, even with what they said and how they said it, there are certain things that are understood between the two of them at this point with what they just said. It's not
Let's
just
hope.
a matter of I'm saying fuck you.
It was actually now very good. There was a bit of character progression now. It will, I think, go
100% they won.
This is
better.
good.
No, there was. I won't say little. There was quite a. It was
I think this is
actually
the like
quite
the
impressive.
base conversation that these two have had, and I have been fucking working with them for weeks now, getting to push this. It's
Yes.
exhausting.
So far as yes, I do hear what you're saying, but place trust. It's not a matter of it's going to get solved within a session. We all know this.
it's not that. It's not that. I'm fine with it. I'm just saying, there needs to be some transformation in any way.
No,
there is,
and
there
we
is.
have been discussing this for a very long time and very in depth as well. Believe me,
Yes.
believe me,
Yes.
believe me.
Okay.
Trust me. The invoice is
Then I've said.
massive. You haven't seen
Then
the
I've
invoice
said
yet.
my piece.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel
No, no.
I feel I need to start sending invoices to these two for
Oh,
my mental well-being.
Therapy.
I've got the invoice on my computer already going. I just have to send the other 50% to Zeke so he can pay the other half. But I'm not fucking paying this alone.
Ja, julle maak my klaar. Okay.
So
Anything
that's 500
else?
gold pieces to Zeke to pay.
Can do me. No. Anyway. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do while you're at camp? Any
And she has
chats?
this tab off royally.
No.
Yeah, no, we know that, but I really do believe that this was actually a very good interaction. It was a
And the
good
fact that they
conversation.
listen to Tav now, that I love it.
Oh no, this was not a listening to Tav. This was already.
Was
no,
was it
no.
not? I feel it. I feel it was like she.
She was a
think that-
catalyst. She was a catalyst.
Yeah.
That broke the tension because I didn't think both of us weren't willing to back down. That
No.
broke the
She
tension.
broke the tension.
No,
Females
Damien was just
because-
trying to prove a point before he lets go of the litter.
But
If he
that
did not
had
get to shove it in.
it had to be a stalemate. There's no way that goes any
Yeah,
other way than
it's-
it had to be a stalemate. That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah,
used,
your re-roll for the stalemate was perfect.
yeah, it had to happen. That's why I said I can make this a stalemate.
You're just an anarchist.
No, 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 no.
No. He did it perfectly. I'm glad that
No, I
he
agree.
actually had that role in the background to make it a stalemate because if
If
it
the letter
was
just
not a
went
stalemate,
to
it would have
the-
gone haywire.
yeah, for sure.
It would have
It's-
gone very south. I think this went very well.
Okay.
So even I want to say to Zeke the player, that was very well played. I really loved that conversation. It was I loved it.
Because that was
I
fucking
was
stressful.
I
That
was,
was
one
stressful.
bad roll away from silencing the fuck out of everyone.
Did you want to silence the area?
I wa-
That
just
was
do-
also gonna use
if
silence.
my intel roll was below 10.
Well, you
Yeah.
had
I
me
was
do a
gonna
wisdom
use
save for what?
silence.
What was my
Oh,
wisdom
I was
save
about
for?
to command you.
Oh,
Oh.
and you failed.
Nice. No,
No, I just moved
saved
on.
it.
Okay.
That's why I didn't
Any
continue.
other conversations that you guys want to do? Anything else you want to do? Because I'm going to speed this up for the 3 days that you
Please.
are
I
traveling
cannot
to.
stand 3 more days in downtown.
Let's go. I'm happy
Yeah,
traveling.
Move along.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay, so we are traveling to Nipcam.
Yes.
Did Damien
Yes.
tell them everybody? Because
Well, no, Tav knows. So as they approach Nipcam, Damien will look at the group and say, "I have arranged lodging. Would you please follow me?" Ah, Zeke, you just melted my heart a little bit there with that reply. Thank you. we are sending each other messages in the background about it because it was really good.
ja, like fucking hell. Ek sê vir jou, my fucking hart fucking klop nog steeds.
Yeah,
Like
yes.
I was
I feel
getting
like if Tav didn't do anything, it would have just gotten worse. Honestly,
No,
I was stressing.
No, this
no,
was-
And the
I can
thing
imagine
is,
you guys-
it
you were
needs
stressing, but
to get
no,
out, so I can't interfere too much because that shit needs to fucking get out. So I can't say,
Yes.
okay, that's enough now.
But I had a plan, and this is when I spoke with the DM this entire week.
It's
I-
also
I
why
said
I
to
backed
her-
him.
Yeah, but yeah, no, the backing was nice. It was a good time.
No, Sylvanus, we're going to have a conversation because Zeke is completely confused by your backing. From what he's
What
I'm saying, I'm
No,
saying
but-
it's supposed to be
Now
regular,
it's
so
moved
just
from
warning
Zeke and
to us
Damien
now.
to Zeke and Silvaris. That's growth. That's growth.
So yeah, it's growth. We'll take that. No. We had this discussion during the week, DM. About when Damien and Zeke finally have a conversation, how it starts
No, I
and how
know.
it will go.
I know.
And without even talking, because I did not talk to Zeke this entire week, just because of the sheer fact of fuck it, because this is Damien, and he just played right into the idea of what I wanted, the
Okay.
concept of it, and it was there, and I was like, so at the end of it, I had this whole idea. I was like, this is what's going to happen at the end if we pass the mission. This is what's going to happen at the end.
Okay. So question. Damien tells you that he has arranged for you to stay somewhere. Does everybody agree who wants to go with? Are you?
Damien's gonna say,
arranged.
I don't know
Damien's
how
gonna say,
happy Marcus will be about Tav going to live in their house.
David's just gonna say, I've arranged lodging for us. It's free of charge. Everybody is welcome, as per the invite was given. If you choose not to, you can go to the tavern, but there's no reason for you to pay for lodging and food. You can come with me to the house.
No, I think I'll go to the Rusty Nipple.
Yeah, Ginger will also go to Rusty Nipple.
Okay.
Your loss.
He'll go
Creed
with
is
me.
accompanying Damon to the house.
Yeah, Tav will also follow.
Yeah.
Okay. So Zeke
And Salvaris?
and
I was downstairs. So, who is going and who is staying?
No, so we are on our way now to Nipcamp, but Damien offered
Yeah, no,
private lodging
I
without
heard
payment.
that. So, who is
Oh.
going and who is staying?
Zeke
Zeke
Gingy is going to the
Gingy
tavern.
is going to the tavern.
And then Tav and Damien is going to the lodging.
And Creed.
And Creed. Okay, let's go. I'm following you. The lodging.
Are you following Damien?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm pulling you guys over to there. I can't remember what that map looks like. And then you, and you are going. Oh, I need to first do this.
That there and that there. And
Yeah,
that there.
because all the tokens are already on the map.
Ooh.
So obviously those that are not here, I need to.
Look, I think we all can stop at the tavern to get a drink and buy to eat before we split up to where we're gonna sleep. Or
Okay.
Damien was
we can
gonna
do
head
that
straight
as well.
to the house. He has things that he wants to attend to.
That's okay. So we are in Nipcam, right?
Yes.
What time is it? Did we get at the inn, or at at Nipcam gates?
It'll be around about late afternoon, 3,
Late
4
afternoon.
o'clock. Yeah.
So around after night at the inn with a drink, then we go our separate ways. How does that sound? Or do you guys
Sounds good.
directly want to go to the lodging? Damien?
Let's not go to the.
Damien will look to Salvaris and say, you know what? Perhaps a drink at the tavern, all of us together as friends.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Salvaris and Lottie said and agree. So
And
make everything
Ice is like,
easier.
"Stop, make up your mind."
If I'm gonna say this now, if ever I can avoid splitting the party, I will always try and corral everyone together. It just makes everyone's life so much easier. But obviously there are times where splitting
Yeah, I
makes
agree.
things-
I'm also not a big fan of it. It does make my life a lot fucking harder, and I hate it.
That's why I did
Also-
offer. I actually initially Damien did not want to offer, but he eventually succumbed to
So-
offering for everyone to join at the lodging.
No. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just
Yeah.
In future events, keep it together, guys. We can do it. Trust.
I was thinking we're splitting up in downtime and everything, but the tavern will most likely be our main meeting point.
I think. Tavern, here we come. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
I like what you've done with the place.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's good.
Dude.
Yeah, I
This
updated.
looks familiar.
Because technically Creed is a new character. As he enters in, he'll take a seat at the table.
So, DM, a week has passed, right?
Yeah, that's so nostalgic.
5,
Since
6,
we-
7, 8. It's now been 8 days.
Ja, so ek is laat. So wat ek gaan sê. Dun, dun, dun.
Is jy swanger?
As jy
Ja.
ja.
Dis wat dit is. Okay, Sylvanas is
Jermaine,
gonna take a
you
seat.
present?
Sylvanas
We're
is
at the
gonna
door.
take a seat. With the
He's
group. Hold on.
checking.
Oh, sorry, I'm fucking walking. Okay, here we go. And he's gonna flag a barmaid.
Yeah, as you walk in, she walks over. Hi, welcome to the stupid name. What can I get for you? My name's Millie, by the way.
Yeah,
Hi.
ik wou net zeggen, where the fuck is die? Evening girl, bring me a bottle of wine and a glass, please.
Any specific wine?
What do you have?
I don't know. We call it top shelf and bottom shelf.
Small sigh.
You wanted to come to this shitty
Roll for
tavern.
performance on that side. Roll for performance on the side.
And then fine, the top shelf wine.
Sure. And she sort of like looks at everyone.
Damien will take out a pouch from his bag along with one gold piece and say, "Can you please make me a pot of this tea?"
Tea?
The gold.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Zeke obviously would know exactly what tea it is.
No, I would.
He would. He knows the look and the
And
smell.
Tev also.
She would, yes. She looks at Zeke. Anything you want?
Zeke just grants ale.
Friendly you are. And then she looks at Creed. Anything you want?
They say a beautiful woman will always have a beautiful choice. So, surprise me.
I know who.
And for you, miss?
Just some juice, please.
Anything specific? We have orange and apple.
Apple will be fine.
Also like
Don't
apple.
bring anyone coffee, please.
I don't think anyone asked for coffee at your table. And she kind of just
God.
shakes her head. And then she walks off to go fetch your things.
then Damien's gonna look towards
Damien, yes.
And he's gonna say to her, finally getting a chance to actually speak to her. He's gonna say to her, "Tav, I realized the chainsaw that I was using is not really beneficial for the group. I saw the effect that it had on you guys. I apologize."
I will look up. She'll just nod her head. It's fine, Damien. I think you need to more see where your priorities lie.
He'll give her a little smile and say, I know where my priorities lie, Tav. I'm certain you know as well where my priorities lie. I did not know the full extent of what this blade does.
Agreed. You're using an item that we have no idea it's from some other fucking plane, but you speak the big talk about putting the party first, and I think we all do that, but we all are very, very, very careless when it comes to each other's well-being. Tav will look at Sylvaris sort of angrily in that moment, and she will then look back at Damien and say, "I understand, and you didn't mean it, but we need to start making better choices." And she'll look at Sylvaris again, and then she'll play it down by like looking at Zeke and Creed. And she'll look back at Damien and say, "Well, Yes. Are you gonna go see her soon?
Damien will first respond with, I'm thinking of speaking out Rosnell soon in regards to this blade when we return. Perhaps he will buy it, or Johnny could find a person who's willing to buy it.
Maybe you can
As
break it
it's-
down and we could use it for other more friendlier items like better whatever you want to call it, but however it's gonna go, I think you need to maybe change it and
I
see
doubt
what it is.
any materials from the sword would be able to assist in the blade that I actually want. So maybe I can get some worth of it. As for seeing her soon, she mentioned she's on her way.
That's good.
But I need to speak to Mrs. Jones first before she comes. And I have some meditation and praying to do before she arrives. So once we are done here, I think I will definitely head to the house first. Who knows? Perhaps it has a beautiful view of the ocean.
Perhaps. Tav will get up and then please excuse me. She'll walk over to the guy at the this guy.
Which one?
And
Yeah.
she'll ask him if he has seen Jenka at all recently.
No, she's not here as far as I know, miss. She's still in Latash, I think.
Okay. We need to get going as soon as possible. Tav will smile and he will physically see Tav exhausted. Like she's tracking amps. And she's just like, okay. And he'll walk past and does she smell any coffee?
No, she does not.
Good, okay.
So
Let's
Millie
drink
comes
coffee.
back and she brings all your drink orders. Puts it down. Anything to eat? The food's okay here. To be honest, it's okay.
Damien will look at her and say, no, I believe Pepper has been arranged for myself to have students of ours. As for Zeke and Gingy, give them whatever they want and he'll hand her another 2 gold pieces.
Okay, sounds good. I don't really care. And then she walks off again.
So
Outfit for the
Varys
woman.
is gonna look to his left and ask Zeke, has there been a response to your letter?
I
Yeah, we were just talking about it. Yes, but I can't write a response that fast while I am in
All good.
session.
So
Wait,
he's not- he's-
is his
he's-
attack pigeon that fast?
He's not gotten a response.
Well, it's been 3 days.
Oh, it's been 3 days.
Yes.
Wait, has Damien's pigeon returned?
Yes.
Your pigeon is dead. It died.
No,
Horrible death.
he has a similar one to what Zeke has, and he also has Peggy.
A
That's why
fat
I'm asking.
typhoon hit Latash. All is lost.
It's okay, Halavir's not there. So sorry for you.
No, I'm just asking. It's fine.
also so Zeke will give whatever Jenka's written. I'll just send you a message in downtime to answer that question.
It's fine. It's fine. We can wait for the.
Okay, Zeke will
For
say yes, she did, and give an answer, and sarcastically say well while looking at Damien, and she noted that Creed saved us all.
Damien
Good
will
tackle.
give a nod to Zeke and say,
So just being awesome now.
no, Damien's going to give a nod to Zeke and say, thank you.
So before we disappear in all the different wind directions, and Zeke will look up and give just a whistle to keep Gingy's attention, because this is now actually a party discussion that they're gonna have.
Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Why?
Have you not seen the little? It's like a Tom and Jerry with a little mouse in it. And
Yeah,
when he goes to
I
Tom, it's
know.
like, pussy, pussy, pussy. Trying to call him out.
This place is big. You're gonna have to call loudly.
No, Damien was going fairly loudly with a pussy, pussy, pussy.
Oh, that might get some.
Well, clearly
Odd
Gingy's
looks.
gonna ignore the living shit out of you.
Rusty, they all like the rusting and everything. So I mean, it's not
Rusty
like a
apple.
yeah, it's not a high class establishment, not like in Natash.
No, it's not that high class. But it's also not a shithole.
Yeah.
But
So
yes.
you know, the,
Gingy will hear a response in his head.
Well, Gingy's gonna say it loudly. Well, you can tell Damien to go finger himself.
Can we hear this, DM?
I don't know. It's a very big place. I mean, how loud does Gingy say that?
He's hearing a voice in his head and nobody's close by, so he's saying it fairly loudly.
They would probably
Damien's just
hear
gonna have a chuckle at it
something.
in any
They would
case.
probably hear something. Yes.
Damien would have heard his name mentioned and just chuckle.
Zeke will just shake his head at this freaking. He's feeling a headache coming on and says, "Gingy, team meeting," and once again he says the word please, but it's like it hurts him to say the word please. Can you please come over?
But
Like
you say
do
so.
sarcastically, it's almost like a physical pain coming saying the word.
Why didn't you say so? I keep on hearing shit and I reply to it, but nothing gets back to me. There's like a voice in my head.
So
I think the
Zeke
catnip
will,
is talking to me.
It's your consciousness.
Yeah, it's your conscience.
it's your maternal secret.
Gingy takes a sniff.
The voice mysteriously stops.
So Zeke will look to the group, said, "We had a tough 3 days travel. I can see Tav is basically almost falling asleep in a chair there now. I think we must take a day or two to recuperate before we make our inquiries at the orphanage and maybe just get the lay of the land, because this may be a delicate matter and we can't just kick the door down and scare the children and give away that we know that something may not be right. There is maybe a slave ring in the orphanage. So I think we must take a day or two to get our bearings, get our preparations, because we have been traveling hard, and just recuperate a bit, mend our gear, stock up again before we follow our inquiries at the orphanage. I have been given the address of the orphanage by our benefactor, and he'll look at Damien as he says that.
Fuck it, yeah.
As
Fucking passive
because for
aggressive.
some reason that this selfish dog of war mercenary who only cares about money is the one actually getting the information.
Damien's gonna look towards Zeke and say, "Fair point. You make a valid case. Shall we then meet up here in 2 days' time in the morning?"
Yeah, I think we can meet. Fair warning to you all: don't walk alone at night. Try to be with someone. Don't trust the shadows. And maybe we should all get to the blacksmith tomorrow.
Damien's going to look to Zeke and say, I have a fair bit on my plate. I don't know if I can make the blacksmith tomorrow.
Mm,
But
Zeke will shrug and says, whatever, it's your funeral. And he will look to the rest of the group and says, anyone else very busy?
I have some messages I need to send to the university, but I will be available around noon.
That's fine. The higher the sun, the better for the visit to the blacksmith.
Damien will obviously with that mention of the funeral said to Zeke, I'm fairly certain where I am going to be, I will be safe. Do not fret too much on my safety.
It's pretty cold tight.
But yes, I think we must meet. Zeke is just ignoring Damien's he's going to be safe. No one's ever really safe. And he says, I think, yeah, whoever can, meet at the blacksmith tomorrow at noon as Silvaris. And Zeke just give a calculating look at Silvaris because he's still trying to puzzle why Silvaris took his side with his argument with Damien. He does not know what to make of it. Like
good.
it has been eating at him for the last 3 days, and he can't place why he did that. So yeah, Silvaris has successfully gotten under Zeke's skin and into his mind, and he can't place him at the moment.
Good job, Solaris.
This is my job. What can you do?
Miss Scusi.
Mi scusi. These past few weeks have given me a good idea of this group's fighting style, and seems like most of you are at the front line, but lack a bit of discipline and battle structure. It might help us to just have an odd formation for when we do battle. I'd like to apologize, Gingy. I might have scorched you once or twice in these past few battles.
3 times.
Well, nou kan je tel. Fuck.
You left me on 10 HP. Just saying, I can't freaking remember.
and that's why I'm saying I apologize for the lack of the better word, brutishness in combat. But the other thing I wanted to talk about is I'm thinking of creating haste scrolls for the fighters. If this interests any of you.
Damien's going to look directly to Solaris and say, a second, please. He'll turn towards Gingy and say, again, I will state this, as I do owe you a fair bit of apologies, as I have done you wrong. I do not always think before I act in certain situations, so I would also like to extend an apology, which I would one day hope for your forgiveness. And then he'll turn directly to Solaris and say, what would be the negative effects of these haste scrolls that you want to generate?
You've obviously felt the benefit of the haste spell in combat, so
Yes.
it will be much of the same.
But the same negative effects, leaving me feeling tired?
Yeah, if combat ever does last longer than a minute, which would be 15 rounds, right? 10 rounds, huh? What's combat? Every
10
6
rounds.
seconds.
10 rounds for
Yeah.
a minute, yeah.
then you would be left feeling lethargic and unable to move for a short period. 6 seconds. So you lose a round if the spell ends, but obviously 2 AC movement and an extra attack. And it also frees up a concentration spell for me. That's kind of why I want to do the spell, the scroll route. But this cost of the spell scrolls will be prohibitive. You would need to give me the required materials and gold to produce them in any amount of time.
Damien's gonna give like a little bit of puzzle. Looks like, well, from time to time it might be okay-ish. This is my own point of view.
Yeah.
I know Zeke is not too happy about the concerns of magic. I doubt even him using magic, a magical scroll on himself, he's going to be happy about it.
He's been using magic. He'll get over it.
But
If I've
It's-
been using magic.
Oh,
no.
gonna go with this discussion again.
Let's not get into it.
It's different.
Not now. We still have some shit to get through.
Yes. But I do. If I feel the need for it, I will gladly buy them off you when I feel I need them.
Are we
If
still
you-
gonna... Sorry, are we still gonna play, or is this just role play for us to continue next weekend?
There
I think
is
we're
still a
right now.
little bit that I want to do when you guys
Okay,
are done here.
100%. Sorry, I just want to quickly go sort something out. I'll be back now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go.
Thank-
So Damien will look to Suarez and say, material-wise and cost, what would you consider this?
It'll cost me about 200 gold to make a skull. And
Cost you 200 gold to make a scroll. Damien's gonna roll insight on this to see if he's talking the truth about how much it would be, and that's a nat 20.
Jeez.
it's what it costs. It's 50 gold per spell level. And then parchment and shit for spells.
Okay. So you're definitely telling the truth on that.
Mm-hmm.
With a nat 20.
Yeah.
Where was this earlier when I needed it?
I mean, just for the fun of it. Where? Deception?
Deception.
Unlock.
yeah.
Even if
Well,
we lie.
I doubt even you would have to roll a nat 20 to even have it at a stalemate.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If I roll with 20.
It would have been insane though. So now to say, well, depending on what this mission that we just did paid for, I might be interested on perhaps 1 or 2 from my side. I will keep you updated, but I do have future ventures that I need to also take into consideration.
It's gonna take me 6 hours to make a skull. So it's basically an entire fucking night or fucking a day for 2 skulls. So
You'll see a little smile on Damien's face as you mention this, and it's like, so if I order 2 instantly, you're gonna be tired as fuck, right?
I only need 4 hours of sleep. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna immediately make them. At the moment I leave the room, so it'll obviously be in time for our next engagement.
Damien gives a chuckle. I'm just checking you. We need to have a discussion later.
You
but-
need your haste spell for performance.
No, he does not.
Damien will look to Tavares and say, no, do not. And he's going to
Oh,
take
that's
out a little berry out of his bag of holding and throw it to Tavares and say,
The fuck's that?
perhaps. It's a
Fucking,
blue. It's a blueberry. The DM will let you know.
Sylvaris fucking looks
And
at him
he-
taking out a berry and chucking it. He doesn't do anything. He just sees the berry
Yeah.
plopping down on his chest and then rolling to the floor. That's fucking.
No. He's putting it on, like throwing it on the table.
You
so it
said
doesn't
chuck.
fall on the floor.
You said chuck.
Okay. Well, he's like, if you need it for performance.
Right, performance
I don't.
enhancing
I,
drugs.
I don't need these.
Ooh.
Ja, dat is een joke, maar ik weet het.
Ja. David sit al vir 'n week lank met dinge in sy pouch en hy gebruik dit goed nie. So he needs to get rid of it. So he's just checking the berry at was like, if you need it, I don't.
I'll swipe the berry.
Are you taking it?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you eating it?
No, I'm not. Obviously not fucking eating it, DM. Come on, man.
I'm waiting in anticipation to hear what your next
Yeah,
move.
no.
Are you doing a nature check to see what berry this is?
I'm taking it and putting it away. Obviously.
Okay.
fucking- Now you're fucking Millie, the most beautiful tavern girl in the world. Got him hot and bothered. Now he just needs to make his move. Obviously, fucking not.
Oh no, it's not
Fucking
just
what?
Millie. If we have to put it blatantly like that, it's not just Millie.
No,
yeah.
I'm just saying. Fucking yeah. I'm not
So
gonna eat it
Damien's
now.
gonna finish up his tea and say, "Well, I'm ready to go home when you guys are ready." And you'll see Damien is fairly calm. He's relaxed. He's chilled. Because he just drank his tea.
Okay.
And now this all will depend on Savaris, Zeke, and Turv.
Okay.
Zeke has shared his basically his plan, like freaking leader.
Okay.
Just throwing that out there.
Aye. The Damien will again extend the invitation to Zeke and say, "She said everyone is welcome. If you want to come to the house for free lodging and food."
Zeke will just give a toothy grin and says, "I'm not in the habit to taking charity. Even us and dogs of war have our pride."
I understand. And Damien will sort of just given him a general direction of the address of the house. Like, if you feel you want to visit or just come and live there while we are here, the door is open. Not by my invitation, but hers.
Zeke will just give a nod to this.
Well, if there's nothing else, then I suppose the three of them can go to. It's very difficult to say now if what's his name would have gone if he was with us.
Easy.
Easy, yeah.
Easy would have been was drinking pots here in the horse stable. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, and also Easy doesn't like. Well, he would not have known exactly that it's Halavir's house because Damien never stated that it's Halavir's house. He just said it's her house.
True.
But yeah, I think we all can assume it's us.
Yeah, I mean,
We need to get a house in Dipcam from someone you know.
On the beach.
Yeah.
I think the beach would
No.
have maybe pulled Easy because he loves the ocean. He
Damien
would have.
did
He would
say
have.
to
He would
Tav
have
that it's
gone
a
and
beach house.
probably slept on the beach.
Yeah.
So Damien
do it.
did mention to Tav that there might be a nice view of the ocean.
Yeah. Okay, so you four are heading out that way.
Yes.
Okay. No, why is it pulling everybody over now? I don't.
Everybody except me, apparently.
No, I didn't. I stopped it before.
Okay, fuck it. Hoeveel mensen mogen ze doen het?
Ek het geweet jy gaan zoiets vra.
Wait, were you guys now pulled somewhere? Because I'm
Yeah.
still seeing the.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
you're
pull
given
you
left
to
in that,
different maps.
Oh, okay. So it's not a group thing. So it's them. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you didn't want to come with.
No, that's fine. No. I was just for a moment confused.
Yeah, no, I can pull you to different maps, which I absolutely fucking love.
Obviously, arriving, Damien will step up in front and greet Mrs. Jones properly. Jones.
Yeah, so Mrs. Jones looks at everyone who arrived. She has a little bit of a frown, like, oh, thought there would be more of you. No worries, no worries. And she opens the door. She opens the door, and then she walks inside, and it's like, please, come in.
Damien will follow in and say to her, and will obviously tell the others to follow as well and say, when the others are settled, can we perhaps have a talk, please?
Oh yes, we definitely do.
Is there a specific place?
We will get to that. So the first thing that Sylvaris and Creed, I don't think Tav is back yet because she hasn't moved her character, and she's still on mute. So the first thing that they would notice about the house is there is nothing personal about it. There are no paintings, there are no thingamajiggies, no anything that makes it personal at all. It is very, I think anything personal is added by Mrs. Jones. And she looks at all of you and is like, well, welcome dearies. Please make yourselves at home. You can choose any of the available rooms that there are. Mr. Damien, the master suite is in the right wing, and she sort of points towards the side. She says it's through the double doors there. Everything
Never
has
mind.
already been set up. Every bathroom in every room has a new set of towels, some scented oils for the lady, some normal bath oils for the gents, as well as a new hairbrush, perfume for the lady, cologne for the men. You are welcome to take everything that is in the bathrooms. It does belong to you. The miss had me stock it for you all. There is a
Thank you, Mrs.
study
Jones.
in the left wing that you are more than welcome to make use of should you need to write letters, read some books. The whole house is full of books. The Mrs. study in the right wing is off limits, and it will be locked at all times as well while she is not here. Please do make yourselves at home. I will provide breakfast, lunch, and dinner, snacks throughout the day. If you need anything, please just let me know. Make yourselves at home, and I will make some tea a little bit later on. And then yes, Mr. Damien, let's have a chat in private. Maybe somewhere. Let's go into the kitchen.
Okay.
And then
Damien will allow her to lead the way.
no, so she leaves
Yes,
the rest of you basically, and then she heads off into the kitchen. She looks a little bit stressed. Mr. Damien, I am never sure how much you know about the miss and exactly what it is that she has been through and what has happened to her. So I feel I must always be very careful with what I say. You know she values her privacy above all else.
Yes, she does.
So know that I am basically risking my life telling you what I am about to. I know that you care for her and that you care about her, so that is why I will do it, as I know you want what is best for her. She takes a deep sigh. You can see that she's really fucking stressing, and she's really stressed.
Yes.
You already know the miss does not eat well nor eats a lot. I don't know if you know why. But in the
To an
days
extent.
that after you left, She hasn't eaten anything. By the time that I left, she has not eaten anything, nor has she slept. I could not get her to eat one bite. She was constantly working and getting extremely frustrated because the poisons did not react the way that she expected. She had a total of 6 meltdowns in 4 days. And
Danny's gonna
then
let out a
she
deep sigh.
she wipes a tear from her eye. On the 4th day, Mr. Damien, when I went to the house, I found her passed out on the floor in her study.
Damien's gonna immediately ask you wearing her necklace.
She was before you ask. Yes, she was wearing her necklace. I don't know if it was because of the lack of sleep, lack of food, that it managed to bypass the necklace. But yes, she normally sleeps for an hour afterwards, but she slept for nearly a day. I don't know what else to tell you. I have been working for the Miss for the last 15 years. I myself do not have children. I do think of her as a daughter. I know she will never be able to do the same, think of me as a mother. She does not know what that is. But I do worry about her. I am not sure the toll that this is now taking on her.
Damien's immediately going to embrace Mrs. Jones into a hug and say, "Thank you. I fully understand what you're saying to me." And then he'll step back and say, "Although my original intentions of talking with you was not this, but thank you. I will." Sorry, whose mic is doing that?
I think
There can only be one.
it's probably Ash.
Ash.
Keep on, don't keep on blaming me. It could be someone else.
No, it is your mic.
It's,
Actually,
it's no one else. It's
there you go.
yours.
I'm sorry. They
Yeah, Tav, I'll give you the information now once Damien's done. I see you back.
Thank you.
I did not think that she would be focusing on it this hard. Yes, perhaps looking into this poison was a means of distraction from the life that she's known. But I will have a light discussion, and she will not know what you have told me. I really do thank you for sharing a bit with me, Jones. And you might not have seen it or know it, but she really does value you. I think she knows not what it means to have a mother's love, but she has an idea of what it feels like to be cared for by someone other than me, and that is you. So once again, I really want to thank you. You have done so much. And I promise you that when I speak to her, she will not know that you told me anything.
She nods.
You told-
I appreciate it, Mr. Damien. I appreciate it.
You've told me before that I have saved her life. And I'm not going to ask you on this matter again until you are willing to share. But for the fact that she has saved my life, I will continue on saving hers to the full extent of my abilities, which is why I need to speak to you. And he takes a knee in front of Mrs. Jones. I need to beg your forgiveness for my actions in the coffee shop the other day. What was deemed of me and what I did is two separate things. I broke a bit inside with the knowledge that I know, and I condemned a man to more than just death, and this was not right. I need you to please consider the fact of forgiving me for my actions.
She takes one of his hands in hers. Mr. Damien, considering who I work for, you need not ask for my forgiveness. But you do have it.
He's going to look up to her and say, thank you. And please, just Damien.
I will try.
Thank you, Mr. Jones.
Yeah, so Tav, the first thing that you would have noticed walking into the house, there are no personal items at all. No paintings, no statues, no little knickknacks, nothing that makes the place a home.
Yeah.
It's very basic. Mrs. Jones did say you can pick any room that you want. They are all recently done as instructed. So every bathroom has a set of fresh towels, some scented bath oils for the lady, some normal oils for the men. There's new hairbrushes, there's perfume for the ladies, cologne, and everything that is in the bathroom you are more than welcome to take. She will provide breakfast, lunch, and dinner, snacks throughout the day, something to eat. There's a study in the left side that you're more than welcome to use with parchment and ink and everything if you need to write a letter. The study in the right wing is off limits and will be locked at all times. But other than that, you are more than welcome to make use of anything and everything in the house. There are books everywhere. This is all books. As well as in
You know
the
what Tav's gonna look for.
study there also books.
Oh, wait, I moved Damien away, but he would have asked Mr. Jones for a copy of the other studies key.
She would have given it to him.
Thank you.
Tav will also ask Mrs. Jones. Well, she'll obviously introduce herself first, and she'll, that whole hullabaloo. But obviously after that whole conversation, she would have gone to look for Mrs. Jones, and she would ask Mrs. Jones if there is a teleportation circle in the house.
Teleportation
Well,
circle.
not a teleportation circle, more like it's a circle of runes that if you can redraw the runes, you can teleport to that.
That's a teleportation circle. You got it right the first time.
Okay, yeah.
She shakes her head. Unfortunately, no. I am sorry, miss. She does not. The miss does not have something like that.
You'll
Miss
see
doesn't
Tav
like magic.
look a little bit disappointed because and she'll smile at Mrs. Jones and say, "Well, this feels like a safe place. So it would be nice to know that if things get hairy, we would be able to get you, And then Tav will give her a smile. I'm able to look at any of the books on the shelves. No regulation on them at all.
None at all. You are more than welcome to read any of the books that are on display in the study in the left wing as well. The only books that are off limit are the books in the Mrs.
Yes.
Private study.
Don't worry, I will not go near that at all. One question though, as well. Tav will reach into her bag and just give her some of the property. And she'll ask her just to be able to make sure that there's a pot ready for later. Tav wants to just refill her bottle.
I will make some. How about I make some tea for everyone and I bring out some snacks. if you want to go relax in the garden, and I can bring you some tea and cookies and just maybe a little bite to eat. You look very, very tired, my dear. No offense meant.
No,
But I
I
think for you and the
understand.
little one, you do need to eat properly, and I will make sure that you do that.
Thank you. Steph will turn around and then she'll start looking through the books, and we know what she's looking for. Can I do an investigation?
You can, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Because she
Yeah,
sees fuck all.
yeah. She's a bit distracted. You know,
Very
new
tired.
place, not really sure about any and everything.
Yeah, and especially with it being Halavia's house, Tav is like still shit scared. Tav will just make
She's
her
not even there.
way out. And
Even
no,
there.
it's still her house. It's still her house. Tav's afraid. You never know when Halavia will pop up and hit her head against the wall.
She hasn't done that in a long. She hasn't
You
done that in
know,
a long
I'm so
time.
impressed. Honestly, I'm teasing when I say it, but I'm very impressed with her, literally. But even Tav has stuck her ground with Olivia a little bit, so
She
it's really good.
has.
I mean, there's been questionable moments with Tav. Tav is a fucking psycho, but it works.
Yeah, well, Tav is turning into a bit of a psycho. After about 10 or 15 minutes, Mrs. Jones comes out with a tray, and she's like, "Well, let me give you. Um, I'll put this in the garden for anybody who wants." And then she walks out to the table in the garden, and she sets the tea down. She made some sandwiches for everyone. Um, if they need it, and then she will just relax. Um, uh, yeah, sure.
It was expected.
It was expected.
So as Damien enters the room, he's going to close the door behind himself and lock it. And then he will start to pray, and he will start off with saying, "Muhammad, thank you for keeping us safe through all the troubles we have been through, and to an extent, keeping me sane. I have done as you have asked, I believe. I have asked forgiveness of those who have witnessed my actions. I now seek your forgiveness as well for my actions taken."
While the rest of you are busy, you know, Tav is having some very yummy sandwiches. Mrs. Jones made sure to make sandwiches that would not make Tav any more nauseous than she already is, and they taste very, very, very nicely. Creed, while you are busy playing piano, and Sylvaris is basically chilling in his room, as you're all doing like your own thing. It's a beautiful day. I mean, it is sunny outside. There's a light breeze blowing from the ocean side. You know, you smell the ocean, that saltiness sort of in the air. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you do hear sort of like this clap of thunder, and you would all hear sort of like the roar of a dragon, the flapping of the wings. It's very loud, and it's not even in your mind. You just hear it sort of like from up above. And the next thing that you would and the next thing that you hear is a very gruff, growly voice. Damien Bloodborne. It has been a while since our last conversation.
Yes, it has.
I have been watching and paying close attention to your actions. It seems that your devotion has shifted from me to another. I will not lie, as I cannot lie. I am disappointed. But at the same time, I am proud to see that your oath has grown stronger. And with this, as much as it pains me to do this, I will allow you to shift it from me to another and not be my vessel anymore. But it does come with its own challenges, as you cannot call on me or the Triad anymore in your time of need, as you will no longer be serving me. I will still offer guidance, should you need it, of course. But we both know that your devotion does not lie with me anymore. With that, I am releasing you. I'm not casting you out or banishing you, but I am allowing you the free will to make this decision on your own.
Damien sort of takes a second. And as he puts the words together, he will speak aloud. Not that anyone will hear. Unless, that depending on what the DM decides. Damien will respond with, "Thank you for understanding me being as perfect of an imperfect being as I can be. Thank you and the Triad for teaching me the ways that I have lived and understanding also the one emotion of the heart that is the strongest. I am sorry if I have ever disappointed. It was never my intention. But, as you know, I cannot hide what I feel, and I will not lie about how I feel. This you have taught me well. Our family does not shy away from what we feel within our hearts. Should the time comes for guidance, and I ask it and you be there, I will always be thankful and grateful, as I will never forget what or who I am, nor where I come from. May your light shine forever, and may those who seek guidance and salvation always find it within your light. Bahamut.
Yeah, so there was a bit of a sort of like a silence after, he spoke, and then you would hear the roar of him again with sort of like the crash of thunder as it just disappears. And Mrs. Jones will look up and she's like, oh my goodness, what was that? What was that? And then she just looks up and is like, but it's such a beautiful day. Where did that come from? And then she heads out. As she leaves, she turns back around to Tabs, like, "Do you need anything else, my dear?"
No, thank you, Mrs. Jones. I'm perfectly fine.
Well, let me know. I am always around. Just let me know if there is anything else that you need. And then
Thank
she heads in. She sees Creed at the piano. "My dear, I put some tea and breads outside, some sandwiches if you're hungry."
You will nod and say thank you.
Damien's looking for a book on basic introduction to diseases.
Diseases for
I-
dummies.
Yeah, diseases for dummies and creating them.
Yeah.
Does he find the book?
You'll have to give me an investigation because he's not really even sure what he's looking for.
No, he's not. Well, 14.
There are too many different books and variations of things that he's not sure what is what.
Okay, then he's gonna close and lock the study behind him and go outside.
Okay.
Where he will find Tav sitting. Very calmly, because when he's always played and Barmid spoke with him, it was always in his head, so he'll probably be like, "Oh, well, it was just in his head." And come and take a seat and have a snack with Tav.
Tav will just chill. She's enjoying the food. She doesn't even want to chat.
Mhm.
She when she's hungry, she eats, and
She's angry. Is she hangry or angry?
she's hungry.
Both.
Angry.
I
Oh,
will say that the sandwiches that Mrs. Jones made, they are absolutely delicious. They are
Oh, she makes good food.
the best thing that Tav has ever. Even though it's a little sandwich, she cuts it into those perfect little triangles. There's no crust on it. The bread to filling ratio is fucking perfect. Everything is just perfect. They do taste very, very delicious, and they do not make her any more nauseous than she already is.
And Sav is loving it because she deals with so much right now.
That is true. Okay, I think we can end it off there, and then we are done for today.
We can actually then do a bit of downtime. Are we gonna then meet up in session at the? What's it? The
Yes.
Relax mode.
Simple.
Yeah.
DM.
Mm.
So Sylvaris is level 8, right?
Yes, you guys do level up.
We level up.
Yay.
Yes, finally.
Finally.
Finally. Finally.
I'm appointed out as a player. We almost didn't make it. It was hectic.
As a player, I'm
we would've made it.
gonna state I'm purely disappointed in Sylvaris at this point. 100% disappointed. Because of what just happened, you didn't say a single word.
No, well, it's not like there's a lot of time to react to it. But you.
No.
we'll get
You
to
as
it
a
when we get
person,
to it.
you as a person can react.
Oh, you mean the player?
Yeah, this is all based on the player's
Man.
response.
I'm a cunt about this because I'm not a big fan of calling to deities for help in D&D. This is very iffy for me.
Oh,
So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll sleep on it and then I'll give you an idea.
Yeah, well, at least that is sort of done now. No more
At
contacting
least.
that.
Yeah, there's no more constant contact towards Bahamut.
I'm also not
Why
a
did-
big fan
why
of it, mainly because it's a lot of work for me.
Yeah.
But I
and
take it
that's one
from
of
the
things that I like.
players. If it's something that they want to do, then I do it. Yes.
Yeah.
But this is something that we actually have been working on a couple of weeks now. I actually got input from so many other people to make sure that I am making the right decision, and that what I want to do is what I can do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we worked on this for a while. At least that's fucking done now. But yeah, yes.
Can I take a guess
What?
as a player?
You are more than welcome to take a guess.
I don't think it's her because it'd be too obvious.
No, it's obviously Olivia. It's someone else.
No, it can't be. It would be too obvious. It would be too simple. Is it? Is it?
What do you
It isn't it.
think?
It is. Oh my gosh, that's such a
I had a bet running that as soon as this happens, because obviously of the discussions that's been going on and the
Yeah.
growth towards Damien, my running bet was that from a player's point of view, Savaris was going to respond with, obviously he fucking worships her, the pink-haired bitch. That was my line that I had betting on.
So the
I
thing
just
is,
wanna know what was it? All I want to know is this something that you were thinking of? Is this what you were
No.
thinking of? Not.
I'm
Not
not
even
gonna
close.
say I saw this coming. it just felt like a thing you guys would do.
It story-wise, yes,
But-
it made
yeah.
sense. Because we were actually talking about something else first.
Yes, but there was a whole big discussion towards something else, but then there was the effect of how much it would change the actual character.
Then I actually made a fucking post on Reddit asking other DMs for their input.
Just
Yes.
And I contacted other DMs from a server that I am in. There are 5 other DMs there as well, and I got their input as well. And I told them, like, you know, this is the situation. This is her background. This is what he knows about her. These are the options, and you know, this is what we were thinking of. I've never been in this situation with the paladin. You know, he doesn't want to go Oathbreaker. He wants to keep the oath. And I kid you not, 90% of them said he's allowed to shift. It's because he's not breaking his oath. He's still keeping his oath. It's just now not to. And based on what Bahamut knows about her as well, because obviously he knows everything. And they all said he would allow it. He would even. They even said that he would allow the. What was the other one? Oath of Vengeance that we were
Yes.
looking at. We were looking at Damien changing
Tom
his oath.
originally served under, no, Bahamut originally served under Tom because Bahamut was Tom's mount, and Tom, who is the actual god of paladins, there's no chance that he would not have any paladins of vengeance under him.
no.
they-
But yeah, the order was wide. Only
Yes.
Oathbreaker should have the issue.
I
But
found
you're
it.
basically you're not a paladin. You're a warlock now, because Halavir ain't no deity. She's a.
It doesn't
she's a
matter.
Well, technically, she just became one. Sorry for you.
Because they don't get in fifth edition, they don't get their powers from a deity. They get it from their oath.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they promised it.
No. Just
Yeah.
Josh.
So
No,
the
no.
oath is still
I
strong.
know.
Oh wait, I get to roll for HP.
Yeah, you guys can roll for HP.
I almost just left it as it is. I get another bonus 8d10. I'm just kidding.
And you have to
1d10.
add your thingamajiggy as well onto that.
No, that automatically gets added. Does it not?
Mm-mm.
Not.
No.
So which thingamajiggy am I adding?
Okay, so that's a 3. So you take the average, it'll be 5, and then you add your.
5.
I'm so tired. I think it's
What,
your
my charisma?
no,
Constitution?
your constitution modifier. So it's +2, so it's 7 that you add.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, then I've been doing it wrong this whole time. No wonder I've got so
And
little
I
HP.
will also say that I will give you all inspiration for your talks with Kruer, because that was fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
You guys were that was very well done.
Yeah, even Zeke surprised me. I will.
I
He
did
I will say
did.
that.
He did. I really love
Even
that.
with he's hinting at insults, he still did a good thing. And even
Yeah.
Creed, I was like, "Fuck Creed, just don't fuck this up." And then Creed comes out with this.
Dude, I
No,
swear, I
dude,
think it's. I think it's. I
you
think it's
walk
because
up to speak, and I was like,
yeah,
because now the little I'm basing it off the little that I know of the character, so I only know
yeah.
this a little bit. I'm like, "Oh, nee, fuck." The moment Creed steps, I'm like, "Oh, nee, fuck." And then Zeke wants to speak. It's like, "Oh, nee, fuck, nog minder." And then
Yeah, no, but you guys
actually it
handled
doesn't
that
go south.
really,
It
really
went
well.
so well. It really went so well. I
Mm.
was really impressed.
I
So
will
really well done.
say, I will say that I could have brought more to the table. I think maybe it's.
What you did was enough.
Yeah, what you did was
We
at the
didn't need
end was
more or less. It
perfect.
was
Yeah,
good.
it was
Yeah,
perfect.
like
Yeah,
what
well
more
done.
would you have done? You got the
Yeah.
final.
You got the letter back. So well done
Yeah,
on that.
you basically pushed it over the line.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
you finished it.
at
Yeah.
any point,
Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna hit the hay.
Good
yeah,
night.
Okay, to
Guys.
have a nice evening.
Thanks, you too.
at
Bye.
any point in
No problem.
time, Creed, I could have
Hmm.
just given you the 18 on my portent roll and we would have made it. At any
Funny
time
enough.
through that entire thing, I could have done that, but I decided to not do it because we
Hmm.
needed to struggle through it. It's so
Yeah.
cheap to just use the portent. Oh, I got an 18 and we win.
Mm.
So
Yeah. No,
No,
Yeah.
you guys did
that's
really
also very
well.
good on your self restraint there.
I
and
was.
it's the
Pouco
same
adverteer die
thing
norma sal ja sal waar is.
with Zeke and Damien. It was not taking away your achievement with
Oh no no
trying
no
to
no!
give him
The
the
fact that
letter.
the fact of how you interfered with it was perfect.
It had to happen.
No, it's perfect. I would not have changed it the way you did it there. It was perfect. Actually I like the fact that you interfered at that point and you changed the role and became a stalemate equal. It really made it even better. So
Oh, fuck.
don't worry about what you did.
No,
Obviously
but I'm
there's
more
been
speaking about Creed and trying to take away the letter from
yeah.
his achievement. It was never about taking it away from you. It was about trying to restore a semblance of order to that
Order,
shit
yeah.
show.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
No.
fully
No.
understood. Fully understood.
No. Dude. Like at the end of the day, I also didn't look at it that way, but obviously you got to look at it like literally we completed that, came by, and then
Yeah. So I
did it
I
over,
do want
and
to
I'm
say
like, okay, but
I
yeah.
want to say something, and I need
Mm.
to lay a bit of stress on it because before people think that I'm a complete asshole. So yes, there's been a lot of background talks between myself and the DM and Zeke, and as a person, I never responded in the chats that we had directly to the chats. I responded directly to the DM, not for the fact of me being an asshole about it entirely, but also like the DM knows the character. She knows Damien and how he feels. But if the way that I'm going to say things is going to come not from me as a player per se, 100%, it's going to come a lot from Damien's side. And if I stated anything in that private chat between the three of us, then it could have given too much of an insight to the player and to Zeke. Not saying that he would have like sort of metagamed it, but like it needs to because it has already from the start, even when I joined the campaign, it has always been the stressful thing between the two of them. And it's never been bad because I really, from the moment that I heard and we've spoken together, myself and Zeke, as players, I've liked this guy and I've met this guy now in person and I do like this guy. No matter the amount of how we in downtime struggle against each other, there's no hardships. But if I'm going to respond in a group chat, then I might give away too much, and I don't want any of that to be given away. So there was no hard feelings towards the player ever. There was concerns between characters of how the character is hiding behind certain things. Yes, I will admit that. But that was also part of Damien's feelings, like, but if you state this and you do this, then why am I not allowed to react this way? And then
I had
once
I
we
had
had
no
this
issues
chat
with
now,
with both of you.
yeah,
It was just basically
the tension.
it kept on happening, and it kept on happening, and it kept on happening. And
And
at
something
some
I can
about-
promise
point,
you, it's probably not. I can promise you, it's probably not finished because they have not.
no, 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 no.
resolved
I'm
everything.
not saying. I'm not saying. Yeah, the session was the end of it,
Mm.
but it just felt like there was never any change. It was always at a moment, at a drop of a dime, there would always be an argument, and we always had to revert it to something that had a semblance of a conversation going. It was always at at knife's edge, if you could even call it
Yes,
that.
yes, yes,
It
yes,
was
yes.
it
was a
started
nice
getting
edge, yeah.
annoying. It started getting annoying for me because
Yeah.
it was always
And
always,
yes,
no matter
it was
what.
it was a concern from my side because placing a hold on things because characters would feel a certain way about things. Yes, it was a concern for me because I don't want anyone else to feel the effect. But there's a reason, like with the last pause that was placed, when I put it into place before the team had any chance to respond on it, I put the pause in place because I knew exactly how Damien would react. And I don't mind even saying this out loud because this is how Damien would have reacted. He would have told Zeke to kneel with that failed save. And then with that failed save, making him kneel, stripping him of his entire gear and casting him then out. That is how Damien would have reacted because that is what Damien actually is and how he would react. But for the sake of, firstly, as a player, I don't want to fuck up the game for another player because his character is actually well written.
Yeah.
The character would have went for your blood if you ever did that to him.
Yeah, but understand, like, there's because I've met you. Never mind the fact that I've met you, but as a player, I do like you. So I don't want to, just because of the stuff that our characters are having, cause this uneasiness.
Strain.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, the strain, and now we are having this. Yes, we have this little tiff, which is all fun and fair, and we have means of resolving this tiff. Yes, discussions need to be held on how to resolve it, and it's possible to resolve it. But if I just followed what Damien would have done on that morning, things would have been, in my own opinion, would have been fucked up, and
Yeah,
I would have felt like a dick about it.
Can I
So-
just point something out though?
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but it feels as if I'm always in an AA meeting on a Saturday afternoon.
Oh,
That-
when we are done with the session and then we haven't talked
Indeed.
about everything that's happened.
And it's about the exact same thing every single time.
Yeah, it's
Well,
yeah,
we
but
can always start
that's how it
talking
is.
about-
Honestly, it's like, when you're standing up and you just be like, "Hey, I'm Dave. I'm alcoholic." They're like, "Hi, Dave," and then it's like the
No, no,
same
no.
thing over and over and over. I'm just saying,
Yeah, but it's,
No,
that's
listen.
the problem when you have characters that are at opposite ends with their personalities and don't see things the same way.
Yeah.
If
I
if I
mean,
can
no,
give you an
I
example,
understand.
I mean, and
I
it
can say, I
is.
can
I'm
say
just
something else if
saying-
I
I'm
may.
just
I can say something else if I may.
Something. Yeah.
It's like, and don't take this up the wrong way entirely. Please don't. But it's like, it's the same concept of you playing Darcia and then Dante and then Creed.
Yeah.
We could have an AA meeting about it every week.
But
We
we don't,
did.
Damien.
But no, yeah. But
we
we
don't.
can have one, and I can always put in my point of view. And there's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff that, as a player, I would love to discuss with you. But
Yes.
that is
But-
not
but you-
up to me. That's up to you.
But even with that, you could, and I'll tell you that I'll iron out all of your questions in a session because it's that simple.
Yes,
If you wanted to.
but the stuff that like the questions I have between me and you and the discussion we can have I won't say it would be but ironed out within a session, probably take a week because there's a lot of things from my personal point of view, not just the character's point of view, that come into play on it. But that is, in my opinion, is still a light thing as to where there's if I can put it like this, similar moral interests between Damien and Zeke, but
Mhm.
the concept of understanding how things work and operate and how you reason things out is
Yeah.
way different. It's like, and that is why they are clashing. It's not because we've had this chat and everything's been thrown around.
No,
So
I get that. No,
I
I get
do
that. I
think with
understand. But
this
what
now
I'm saying as yeah,
that
it's
it might get
weeks,
better between
hopefully.
them,
Oh,
with
yeah.
Damien's oath being shifted from one to the other, that things might get better.
Well,
Plus,
there's a few
character
things that's
growth
changed.
takes
Yeah.
a very long time to do, and especially if it's a difficult character.
Yeah.
I mean, there's even been growth between. I mean, fuck, was never supposed to fucking happen. There was even character growth between Tav and Halavir, because they could
Which
not
was not supposed to
stand each
happen.
other. They fucking hated each other, and not by something that I created. It was Tav's idea. So she created the link between Halavir and her backstory and the hatred that it was between them. So that was never my idea. Don't come for me for that. That was never my idea.
Yeah,
It
no,
was
no, you
both
made it
later
up in
on.
that Charlia's. Is it Charlia's?
Yeah, Tav
Charlie.
messaged me
Yeah.
when you first saw Halavir
I
there.
think
Tav immediately
yeah,
messaged me and
100%.
she asked me, could this, because she asked me does she recognize the tattoo and everything, and she rolled pretty high.
I remember it like yesterday. She blew me off.
Yes,
And
well,
then
yeah, well, you're a
and
half elf. You're a fucking half elf. Like, she's
why
not
do
gonna
people
be.
That's
gotta
right.
It's a thing. So yeah, Tav then messaged me with that, and she asked, could this be like
yeah.
the tribe that they were like spying on and what. So yeah, so we spoke about that, and that's where the hatred between her and Halavir sort of came from, and yeah, so it was even NPC growth, and it took a very long time for Tav to go through character growth. And that was the previous conversation that her and Halavir basically had, and sort of a conversation that her and Marcus also had, but more her conversation with Halavir. And so Zeke is also going through character growth, but it's just taking fucking a lot longer.
Zeke is a lot more difficult than Damien. Where
Yeah.
Damien is constant evolving. So as you guys have recognized probably by now, is like from the start when Damien came into to where he is now, he's constantly changing because this is who he is. He's trying to also, because he's not from here, he is finding his own feet. But he's trying to be himself because he needs to deem himself worthy.
Yeah, and Darcy also went through some character growth, and
And yes, he did.
then he died.
And then he fucked up.
So as I sort of finish with one character, I start to focus on another one. So now my focus is lying on Zeke. Just saying. And
Okay, all right.
and then when that basically, because it takes a couple of sessions. I mean, for a long time, I mean, you guys would have remembered it was for a long time. It was the Tav and Darcia show for a very long time, while they were going through their sort of little story and everything that they were doing, and then Darcia's whole fuck up with Asmodeus, and then his sort of like arc that he made trying to be better and all of that. And then
he
it
died.
shifted to a bit more to Tav after he died, of her dealing with the trauma and getting the the what's the word?
The idea.
Not the idea. Man, also not the help, but the guidance and thing from the outside, and
Oh yeah.
when Halavir basically just told her, just fucking grow a spine, otherwise you are not worth my time. And from there, I don't know, something in Tav just clicked, and she just became a whole different character. So she's also starting to sort of grow in her own, and now it's Zeke, and then after Zeke, I will decide on
The
who's,
iceberg that is Sylvanas.
who's gonna be next.
Mm. Yeah, I think Damien's growth can be stopped now for a little while
Damien is basically
because he's been going from the start.
done.
been like-
I would say he's basically he's now had his arc. He's done his growth. He did a major thing already during the campaign, the same as what Darcy basically did in the beginning. So he had a major life event, shall we call it, which now then I move on to someone else.
Yeah, because well, technically he's now had the life event. What happened now, and the one before with his parents showing up. So it's like,
Yeah, but that's something different. That's just me being an asshole and just bringing something in from your backstory because I couldn't find something, so I made something up.
which was very good. Fuck it.
Like
So
I said, you had to put that backstory in at the end, took it like a personal challenge to screw
yes,
you over.
yes, I did.
Well,
He
yeah,
gave me a
because
fucking ironclad backstory, and I was like, "Fuck this noise! I will find something."
And she found the only loophole within it, which was not just
So yeah,
the
now
one small little thing on his backstory.
now my
and his-
focus is going to be purely on Zeke and the many layers of onion that he apparently is. I'm not saying he has to turn into this happy, smiling thingy, but
Can we turn him into a pink Smurf?
no, he's still gonna be the blueberry, and he's
Oh.
still gonna be the grumpy asshole. But
Obviously. He needs to be Zeke, otherwise it's not the
yes,
same
no,
character.
he needs to still have the same type of personality, but there has to be there has to be a bit of a shift and a bit of growth and everything, and then I will either move on to Solaris or Creed or even Gingy. They're a little bit more, I'm not going to say difficult because they're so new. I mean, this has been
There you go, DM. It is
planned
now official.
for. That is so random. Face.
It's listed because. Oh, that's a. Oh, Nia. I just realized there's a whole new discussion coming.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I don't know which one it was going to be worse. The changing his oath to vengeance or this one that we just decided.
No, the first one was going to be worse. The first, because when he had this idea of switching his oath over to vengeance, because this is how he felt within his heart. Obviously, because everything within Damien is fueled from the feelings within his heart. That's where his oath comes from, his
Mm.
devotion, everything, and that's why everything makes so much more sense because his entire heart shifted to his greatest concern in life.
Oh.
And now it's her. And instead of him worrying about the fact that he might be overcome with vengeance, it's no longer a worry of he might be overcome with vengeance because technically he can't be overcome with vengeance.
Yeah, no, I like I said, I do think that this is was the best choice out of the two. I
I mean,
really-
you caught me off guard with the suggestion, and I was like, yes. After contemplating for a few hours.
Yeah, but it
it's
was
like-
a suggestion from another DM, and I was like, oh.
I know, I know. I was on the thread. I even replied on the thread once.
I found the thread.
Oh, really?
Oh, I
Yeah.
can just give you the thread.
Yeah, I can just give
I
you the
found
link.
it.
Just give you
I
the
found
link.
it in like five minutes.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Like-
It's not a secret. I mean, I could have. I mentioned it, so obviously, I don't
Yeah.
mind if you go and read it.
You
No one
typed
wants
it
to
out.
change oath.
Zeke,
Yes.
is your sword a two-hander or a one-hander?
My sword. You
Yeah.
mean cavity?
Yeah.
It's a two-hander.
Why not just add a two-handed sword and rename it to your sheet?
Well, it's not a sword, it's a maul, but anyways.
No, but
But if you send me all the details of the mall, then I can. I'll gladly take the time and generate on Homebrew for you the.
The correct one. I can quickly
correct
display the BTT for you that because it generated it for me.
No, we can make cavity a Homebrew item.
I think it really is a homebrew item.
yeah, it's fairly close. I was just wondering if there was
No,
an
no.
easier way
Well,
to.
it's. Let me check if I go here to manage inventory, add items.
Because you can basically add in a long or a great sword, and
Cavity,
convert it to
no.
a homebrew item, and then just
No, it's
rename all the
there.
shit you want.
It is. Cavity is a item.
Oh.
Proficient, yeah. You need to be proficient with it. Melee, 5 feet reach, 2d6 bludgeoning damage. So just take a look at editing it and adding in the because it's bludgeoning and slashing damage from the teeth.
It feels like it's 2d6, right, DM? Why does it feel like Tonka is doing double that?
Well, first off, you're
basically
a
the
little bit of
normal.
a higher level. And doesn't she have a different sword?
No. She has the flaming effect, but I think the base damage is still more. Because I was wondering.
Yeah, I need to have a look at that. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, your mic is destroying my ears.
Not mine.
No, it's Zeke.
It's coming from
Zeke.
Zeke's mic.
It's got a feedback from you, Zeke.
Yeah, hectic feedback. Ja.
Get je afgesteld.
Ek het geen idee hoekom daar feedback is nie. I did nothing strange now.
A greatsword is 2d6.
Ja, want ek het
Ja.
what
Even the
I
chain
did
sword is
is I
2d6.
took the base item
And you just converted it.
and I just converted it. So I didn't add the damage in myself because I wasn't even so I took the base item and I just added in a few extra things.
Let's have a look.
So it is a. Well, it's just
It
listed
might
as
just
a
be
normal
the
item, not
amount.
a rare or whatever, but it's there.
Let's just have a look.
It's unknown rarity. It's a unique
Flame
item made for
tongue
Zeke.
It's a 2d6 plus 5.
And it requires attunement. Does it
Oh
not?
yeah, she gets it a plus 2d6. So she does 4d6 with the sword.
Plus 2d6.
Okay.
Leave a bliksem.
Yeah, so she does 4d6 hit. She fucking hits, dude.
Yeah,
She-
no,
if-
she-
if
No.
crits,
I've
she
seen the
fucking
stream. She
murders.
fucking hits.
That's crazy.
But Tonka has almost gone down a few times.
Yeah, PTSD is real. I think I've been hit like twice in this entire campaign as Dorian.
Only hit twice.
Yeah.
We can arrange.
You're
more.
a freaking wizard
Yeah,
and
but
stuff. You can't just
he's a very, 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 very ranged fighter.
Very, 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 very ranged.
Yeah, he does not
but-
get close to anything that might just freaking give him a tiny little scratch.
Oh, something can be arranged. I just need enough points.
If you can see it, if you can, let me give you a taste of what this stealth is like.
No, I've seen the streams. I have an idea of what his stealth was like. It's
Yeah,
like-
no, his stealth is annoying.
It's like
I don't even know why I let him roll.
you want.
26 stealth on a 13.
It's like you want the NPC of Damien to do an athletics check or a persuasion check. Because
And those
No,
are
the
still
NP
low, man. Those are low rolls. He's hit in the 30s once.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, what is the point?
Oh, the stealth, yeah.
Yeah, it's annoyingly high.
It's like
I love the way he just keeps on rolling. So
Damien is
26
at
milligrams.
athletic
Yeah, until he
dodging
gets like
it.
a high one.
Does a 22
actually-
athletic set
Wait, you
dodge?
can actually see this in VTT. This is a problem. What the fuck?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah, if
because you-
if it's open,
Hmm.
if a
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
20 is open and the sheet is open, it rolls it automatically. That's why you can see my rolls from
From the
Um,
other things. Okay.
yeah, if
Yeah, that's
I
why if-
had this campaign open while I was working
Yeah.
on it and I was maybe playing as Gina and I do rolls, then you can see
I was like,
them.
if I cast any
It's
of these,
interesting. It doesn't limit it. Is it
From
it's
Akasha. then you guys can also see what Akasha is doing.
That's it.
No.
But yeah, if Akasha was in this domain, Creed would lose his shit. I'm just saying, I'm putting it straight out there.
I know he would be very, very happy. I mean, they would probably already be in a room somewhere.
No, they wouldn't, actually. If you think about what Akasha is and what she does, they would not be in a room.
Yeah,
'cause she-
maybe
Wait,
she's
who? Who and who?
she's a weird one. She's the same as Jack up to a point.
Yeah.
It goes up to a
Um,
point and then it's like, oh, okay, no,
Character.
no,
in
no, I
the-
don't want to anymore.
My character for the Thursday campaign.
Oh,
No, she,
Mm.
I mean, if that character, if the Oblivious Angel just walked into the house all of a sudden,
yeah, but remember, you won't even know that she's an angel because she doesn't have wings.
maybe she'll look like
I know
one.
who.
No, she
Gina
doesn't.
who?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
because she'll just walk in and she'll
I
look
was
like a
at that.
human.
Just like
I mean,
just
you
like-
no.
know,
Raina who? Hannah who?
Oh,
Gina
okay.
And now we can add
I haven't-
Akasha who?
I haven't met Gina Eagles.
What like? At
Oh, wait,
first
you
we
haven't
thought
even
it
seen
was gonna
Akasha
be
yet.
all the women that Darcia pissed off. Like I feel like right now it's gonna be
yeah,
all the
man.
women that Creed creeps out.
Yeah,
You
Ashman, Darcy has like a big hole, dude. And you're just fighting
Uh,
battles.
I'm gonna post this in general chat.
I mean,
just to piss
okay.
off Creed.
I will
But yeah,
say,
there she is.
Oh?
let me see. Let me see.
Uh,
let me
Akasha.
see.
I am going to say, Creed, that I am very proud and disappointed at the same time that at your what was the word that we used?
Restraint.
What?
Yes, at your restraint of not reacting to Gina's dress with her date that she went on with Serrano.
You see, how can I put this into words?
I'll give you
I-
this.
I
Did you-
like literally when I say that there's nothing physical, like how can I say the personality, the craziness. That's what turns me on, not the physical aspect. Well, physical obviously it's nice, I guess, but the craziness.
But then we
sheer
need.
But
we
she's not
definitely need a- We
crazy.
need Akasha to come and visit, definitely.
Fucking no.
Gina
I
is not
need-
crazy. She's just very
No,
hyper.
I just like exactly.
Halavir is crazy. Hannah is crazy.
No, Halavir is not crazy. She's spicy.
No, it's
She's
like
fucking
I don't know.
crazy.
There's something
I
about it.
shouldn't say.
Maybe it's the stupid thing, but no, but also like the cuteness about it. Like there's some sort of innocence there that's just adorable. If I can tell
Okay,
you.
no, then definitely Akasha needs to come and visit because that would be one.
My guy,
hell of a
she
shit
looks
show.
like your character looks like she's gonna beat me up. She
Oh,
looks like she's gonna
That's a face, but that's not the personality that you get from her. so you
okay,
know.
yeah. Yeah,
What is
no, no, no.
Akasha? What's your class?
She's a cleric.
Mm,
Oh, yeah, Zico boss.
She's,
Rico
no, okay,
boss.
okay, but here's this is where the twist comes in. She's a life domain cleric, but she does not specialize in life.
So she's a
She's-
doctor, but
that's the
doesn't
problem.
heal.
No, she serves the Domi mommy.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Oh, fuck, I can't get over that.
There's still
I
there's
don't-
still a
I
part of
don't-
me.
I don't think mommy would approve of how I do this. Like but Zeke, are you tough? Or-
Yeah,
or-
she'll
or-
try
It's
that too.
it's very unnerving.
Creed, are you tough?
You can try me out and see. If
And
I
with
have-
that, Akash is gonna cast because she's only level 2. She but she will cast inflict wounds on you. And then
he's
you'd be
gonna-
like, does a 24 hit?
24 hits, baby.
Barely.
will
Okay, that'll
happily
be
take
12
it.
necrotic damage.
He will happily
gonna-
take that.
Yeah, Zeke will basically rip
This-
out his spine and wear it as a belt. If she ever does that to him.
Rip out what?
His spine and wear it
He's
as a
That's
belt.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck in trying.
Um.
You might just feel something else hitting you, like a guiding bolt at the same time. Like she knows she has the power to heal people,
hmm.
but she hasn't really focused on it as much. As like, I've got guiding bolt and I've got inflict wounds.
Mhm.
But you should actually check if you want to change your domain. You might be able to. Jack is sharing his things. I don't know if he has the other domains for the clerics.
I'm gonna take a look into it again. I'm on the sheet now. So
Oh,
I'm gonna take
why
a-
don't you just purchase the subclass itself? Just
Because it costs money, my guy.
no, it's like $11, like at times.
Oh wait, I actually do have it now.
Yeah, you should have
with-
it now.
So everything is there
one-
now. It's like Arcana, Death Forge, GGTR, Grave,
Mm.
Knowledge.
Grave Cleric is a
shit.
fun one to play as well. I think at level 6 you get the ability that you cannot be critted on anymore. It's a ability. It's
But
annoying.
this is where it comes into. I
You
was like,
know-
because I was not able to select Death Domain because I wanted to go Death Domain Paladin. And also
yeah.
the stats on it was not as nice.
But you can still
So-
do it now that you have access to the things because
Yes,
that is
no,
what you originally wanted to do. So I will allow you to make those changes.
Yes, but the fact that she has access to all of this of life and she still
Oh no,
chooses...
that's your choice. If you want to continue
Yeah.
with that,
So
go for it.
I think
don't- I
I'm
don't-
gonna still lean on that because it just fits in with the person who's like, I can do this, but I have a whip. You know, it's that effect that she has. Right, and I like that, so I'm sticking with it. I'll make the growth out of it.
She has a whip.
Oh,
Sure.
I,
No, she doesn't have a whip.
Oh,
She
'cause-
currently only has a mace.
Oh, because you
but-
technically do get whips.
Does
I
she have
know,
a handkerchief?
I know. But the concept is of like, I know I can heal you, but can I
Hmm.
play with the whip first before I heal you?
Can I hurt you before I heal
Yes.
you?
And that's what
Very
she's been doing with Jack for the past session, and now she's like, well, he just went off to bed after playing a little bit. Maybe Milo next
Oh well, it's next day. Guess where the fuck Jack is?
at the fucking temple because he
No,
met
no, he's
Kasha.
he's gone from the temple. No.
Oh, Akasha's still meditating because she doesn't know the place. She's just in a room.
No, he went to go search for Madam.
Oh, is he searching for Madam?
He found her.
Oh
Well,
no!
he-
Did you make?
He knows where she lives. He found her house in the first
Oh,
section.
that Madam.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell goes and seeks out Halavia in the first session?
Well,
Let's
he
just
did
be
not
honest.
seek her out in the first session. He sought out her house to know where not to go.
How the hell does he find her house to begin with? We have
No, he was smart. He was
He
smart
was
about it.
fucking smart, that little shit.
I'll give it
Um,
to him. He was smart. I'm not gonna tell you
Mm.
guys, but yes, he was fucking
I
smart.
don't pay attention. Well, we in the house right now, so not the main house.
Yeah,
but
no,
I'm-
this is not her main house. This is why she doesn't
Mm.
care if
This
you
is
know
the
where
holiday
she
home.
lives.
Ooh, I'm gonna say this is her Mojo Dojo Casa house.
Dude,
No.
out of character, she's only been here once. This is the
If
second
anybody
time
gets
that
the
she's
reference, yeah,
No, we
that she'll be
understand.
here now.
yeah, 100%.
That's why she sent Mrs. Jones ahead to basically come and ready the house, make sure that all the rooms are done. Because she's not going to do it. She knows fucking nothing. So Mrs. Jones is the one that color coordinated the rooms and the bathrooms and put all the little
Mhm.
rugs and the little towels and made sure that the towels match the rooms and all that. You cannot
And
imagine how long that took me to do the
And
fucking.
now there's a little pink towel and a blue towel in the master bedroom.
Yeah, because that is the stuff that Mrs. Jones does. And she's the one that changed the bedding from pink to black to make it a little bit more. You know, she still kept the pink pillows because that at least has to be, but she's the one that makes all the changes. Madam the miss just gives the orders and she does the rest. Well, the orders and the money, and then Mrs. Jones does the rest.
What was the reward for the Dita Arakoka meeting?
Jenka never
later?
said.
So you accepted a mission without a reward.
Yeah, you can talk to Zeke about that one.
If Dorian was here, he would fucking lose his mind.
He would have
Oh,
lost his
dude.
fucking shit. He was like,
Yeah,
okay, when are we getting
Dorian
paid?
would've
Are
lost
we?
his shit.
Why are we not
Yeah,
paid
exactly.
yet?
Yeah, fucking. Where's my gold, motherfucker?
Oh. Well, considering you know what the overall like Jenka is she's not a bad payer, so it's not gonna be nothing considering you actually
So that's
succeeded.
almost impossible.
Yeah, so she would have paid you something regardless, but she would have been fucking pissed as fuck. But she would have still paid you something.
If we didn't get it.
Damien is going to raise his voice because he has a little agenda, so he's going to ask for something.
That's if he sees her. I mean, she's fucking stuck doing mountains of paperwork with all this bullshit that they are in.
Seems like she needs a lot.
Yeah, well, she
needs
got a
a
little bit delayed, didn't she? With all her paperwork.
Say again?
Didn't the goldfish say that she got a little bit delayed with all her paperwork?
Yes and no. A little
I
bit.
think I've gotten delayed with the paperwork.
So what you're saying, DM, is that she has a lot of stress.
Yes, she does. She's under a
Nia
lot of
agreed.
stress.
You know what? Aibo. I never said anything.
Don't come and eyeball me. I already.
My guy,
dude,
I don't know.
dude,
what you're
I
talking
think
about.
you-
What is this
can
now?
give me a
Number
point of
four. Number
inspiration.
4 in one
I'm going
session.
to
Yeah, you
plead
can get no. You
the
now
fifth-
owe me definitely a point of inspiration because I've been your psychiatrist and I've predicted your train of thought on this. So you at least owe me 1 point of
My
inspiration.
guy, I'm just saying that I'm worried about our
No, she is
You
under a
know-
lot of
Uh-huh.
stress. She's under a lot of pressure.
Exactly.
There is a
Creed is
lot of
thinking of how
issues
I
in
can-
her life.
Creed is thinking of how I can relieve some of that stress to help her let
We'll
go.
take the bullet for the campaign.
You
I
see,
will
you
take-
see, you see.
I will take the
Fuck.
bullet.
Thank you. Can I get your point of inspiration now? Because that's exactly where I saw you going.
I dare you. I dare you.
I'll do it.
I dare you. I
I'll
dare
do
you.
it.
Give
I
it a
will do
shot.
it.
And if
I
you
will
fail,
literally
then
do
I
it.
get that point of inspiration, right?
No, but I'll do it.
How many inspiration points do you have now, Damien?
Damien has 6.
I'm now sitting at the cool 7, so only 3 more than I get my feet.
Well, if you take into consideration that I've not been in the campaign as long, it's not
Yeah.
a bad number.
No, you've done very well then.
Let me see if I didn't mess up my life choices.
That's why I say I think Dacia owes me at least 1 or 2 because I've been his psychiatrist once.
I think if I didn't mess up and
I
if-
tried to
if the
save
character,
Dacia once, and now I've predicted what he wants to do on the 3rd time. So
I would
that's
be
3
at
times
I would
lucky.
be
So
at 8. I'd be at 8.
yeah, so
Anyways.
you at least as a player you owe me at least 1 because of all my effort I've put in to all your characters.
I don't know. Oh, my mic just all of a sudden malfunctioned. I didn't hear.
Oh
it.
no, that's your mic, so it's fine. It's not your earphones.
Ah, damn it! I'm too
Oh.
tired, dude.
No, I just called you on your bluff.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, man. Listen. I'll be honest with you. There was a point in time where Dasha wanted to holler at Janko because reasons.
He wanted to
Didn't he get shut down?
what?
You want to do what?
Holler.
Oh,
Holler.
okay. Yeah, you were saying he's trying to coach.
Well, not that
like
old.
Oh, like try and like fucking
Try his
okay.
luck.
Yeah, you know, to try his
Re-
luck and
Remember,
see where
holla
that
is the new
goes.
slang for like.
I'm too old for that. Way too old
Be
Yes,
for
we
like,
that.
are. Yes, we are.
nah, it's like you know that song be like
Creed,
guys,
just remember that some of
yeah.
us in this chat were born before Google.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are older
Jeez.
than Google.
We were all bombed for Google because Google was made in 1999 or something.
I mean,
So
I remember as a child, we had to use that CD. What's it called? Something something.
Encarta.
Encarta, yeah. That you remember
Oh,
there were
Creed,
different
please.
versions.
No.
Unless your guys
My
had to
first
use like
games that I was
encyclopedia.
playing was Battleship on MS-DOS.
Yo. Nah, I can say at least I had a PS2. That was my first.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I
We
still
were
had a
playing
computer screen that
solitaire,
was in green.
Minesweeper, pinball.
I had a
Oh,
screen
yeah,
that was
that's
fully green in
that's
MS-DOS.
space symbol.
That's what I had as a
And
first.
painting in paint, making all those funny thingies,
Oh
and then
yeah,
coloring
yeah.
in the
No.
different ones. Yeah.
No, I had MS-DOS, then I had Windows 3.0, then Windows 3.1, then Windows 3.11. Then I got the
Hmm.
upgrade to Windows 95, then Windows 2000. Then for some odd reason, my father decided to go for Windows NT, but that's because he worked in IT. And then XP, Windows Vista, Windows 7, and then now Windows 10. I've been
Yeah.
around the block. Trust me, I've
You-
built like
Yeah.
old school PCs up from before you were born.
Yeah, no, I
oh
wouldn't
man,
even
he's fucking. How old are you?
I'm fucking
25.
old enough.
I'm 25, man.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
25.
He's
25.
five. He's 5. No, I mean
He's
you.
8 years
How
younger
old are you,
than me.
Damien?
He's 8 years
Yeah,
younger than me.
exactly. Okay, no,
Eight
not that old.
is a long time.
I remember the days when the computers had hard drives of 2 megabytes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
My PS2, the memory card was like 2 megabytes.
Yeah, that was a memory card. Now I'm talking about an installed hard drive.
Yeah. I get you. No, like what happened was I used to help my mom. So I was like being, you know, like you get student teachers, right?
Yeah.
So I used to go over to like um high school, like beginner grade 8-ish, and you know, like help out with documents and paperwork and marks and stuff like that. And then how I knew I was getting old and it was kind of like a moment for me was when I referred to girls as chicks and they were laughing at me because they don't call girls anymore that. They don't, chicks is an old word. They were like, why do you call them that? And I'm like, well, that's what you call them. They're like, no, it's not that anymore. It's what is it? Was it Bay or something else? Yeah,
I remember the days of having it.
yeah. I remember yeah, but that was when that was when I what?
Trying to fucking figure out what I'm gonna do with the light.